any controversy. Excellent decision taken there by the field umpires. So Deepak Kamath is one more umpire joining this officials panel. And Sanat Shetty and Vignesh Shanaya, the two umpires, did a great job. Again, no ball call by umpire, rightly so, above the waist level, and certainly it's going to be a no ball call by umpire Vignesh Shanai. And the batsman tried to hit that one horizontal bat, but luckily that ball misses his bat, but he got opportunity to play very next delivery as a free hit delivery, and wait and see how well the batsman will going to exploit this free hit delivery. This time well pitched up delivery, lofted at one, straight to the hands of Deep Long on, but no danger. Oh, there was opportunity of run out in the non-strikers and in the occasion. The batsman looking for the second run, and at last moment he just saying that his partner is not responding, rightly so, there is no possibility of second run. So Divish not responded, rightly so. Lingaraj just survived from that run out. Of course, once he survived from the catch because of that the free hit delivery, no danger of getting out in form of catch. Gitesh from the far end, right arm over the wicket. This time rise it, and ball is in there for a while, but it was right in the gap. They're looking for the second, running very quickly. That is a excellent running between the wicket. One shot call by umpire. This is really going to be a frustration and a disaster for Kalakalki, because you know that each and every run going to be very crucial here, and your running short means definitely it's not a good thing to see. Batsmen need to be aware of, because there's some part of your bat need to be inside the crease. The on the line always going to be a shot. Ball him, clean him up. Excellent delivery there from Gitesh. The batsman shuffled across the line of the delivery, left the gap between, a huge gap actually between bat and pad, and ball is just passing between that gap. Hits the off stamp. The wicket number first of Kalakalki is back into pavilion. Divesh back into pavilion. Kalakalki need to be very careful, because they're playing their fifth match. Lost 2-1-2. One victory here takes them into maybe that into playoff round. Royals 11 they're playing fourth. They won 2, lost 1. Lovely shot. Pulls that one right in the gap towards the defined leg division. Chase here for the fielder. Will it go into a boundary? No, it doesn't. Just inside the boundary line. They managed to cut it off. But meanwhile, between the wicket, they crossed over for a couple of runs. So with that couple of runs, the new batsman is off the mark, Samarth. And with that couple of runs, scoreboard numbers on to 9 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket here in over number second in progress. Gitesh Stallman. As far as this particular cricket tournament is concerned, one of the tallest bowler, bowling from the far end. At this time again, nicely pulls that one beautifully. Again down to define leg division, and they're coming back for the second as well. Excellent running beat the wicket. Samarth is playing that very well, and not a full shot, it's a hook shot, because that ball is going over the head of looks like, and he just climbed onto that and plays it down to define leg division for a couple of runs. So with that couple of runs, scoreboard Namuzan took 11 on the board. 11 for the loss of 1 wicket. Gitesh back to his body mark. Right arm over the wicket. This time he went for the reverse sweep. Ball is in there for a while, but out of the reach of that shot for third man fielder, and bowling just short, falling short of him. The batsman toss off for a single. So 2 overs completed after completion of 2 overs. Kalakalki has managed to get 12 runs at the rate of exactly 6 runs per over. 2 ಓವರಿನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 12ಕ್ಕೆ 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕಾಲಕಲ್ಕಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟರ್ಸ್ ರಾಯಲ್ಸ್ 11 ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ. So again, looks like no change in bowling. Bipin to continue. The left-arm bowler who bowled first over quite beautifully. So captain doesn't want to change the bowler. Seeing that Bipin is so good in the first over, now he's continuing that line and length in this second over as well. First ball outside the line of off-time batsman, right across the line of the delivery. Tried to hit the ball, missed it complete. This time, top edge. It's going to be a chance for the wicketkeeper behind the stump. He's gone. So Samath looking for the big shot again, and just like I'm saying, talking about this pitch is not that much of easy for the batsman to bat on. Ball is not really coming to the bat, and the bowler really using that condition very well. He's not bowling very quickly and just bowling a slow run so that batsman couldn't manage to get the timing right, and got a outside edge of the bat, and the wicketkeeper behind the stump completes the job. Second wicket is back into pavilion. Nishant is a new batsman in. Number 4 batsman for the side of Kalakal cricketers. There is a deep long on deep in wicket and deep backward square leg. One fielder at the deep cover point. This time bowler's back drive. Nicely driven right in the gap. The long off fielder need to go run across towards his right to stop that one. But here is a batsman got ample time to complete that couple of runs. So good running bit of the wicket and a good placement as well. This is a sensible batting. Once you realize that very difficult to hit the big shots like the bounties and sixes, you need to look for some the placement of the balls, and then you can get single and couple. This is so important in this condition. 14 on the board. Vipin bowls. Bowler's back drive. Nicely driven. They complete a single. One-handed pick up there by the fielder. Good collection. And the batsman have to settle for the single. With that single, scoreboard numbers on to 15 on the board. 15 on the board. So Bipin once again back to his bowling mark. Lingaraj came as an opener for the side, facing Bipin. This time he lofted and he got that one right from the middle of the bat. Will it go into carry to the field? Yes, he does. This is quite unfortunate dismissal here for Lingaraj, because he middled that one quite beautifully. There's no wind at all in the ground. Little bit showering out here. That's why ball is not travelled where the batsman is looking for. Unfortunate. Absolutely nothing wrong with the stroke, but it's happening in cricket, isn't it? Sometime when there is no wind in the ground, the stroke will not go into carry to the out of the park, but certainly the ball is just lost there. I think the direction of the wind is not there to help the stroke of Lingaraj to get the distance right, and the deep long on fielder taken that catch. Third wicket is back into pavilion. Bipin bowls full toss outside line of off time. Square driving that one, looking for the second. In comes the throw. Chance of run out, but throw is not having enough power. So batsman completed that couple of runs. Acknowledgement coming here from the supporters of Kalakalki for each and every runs out here. They knows that each and every run is going to be a very crucial here. It's not a high scoring game. It's definitely going to be a low scoring game, and scoreboard is now 17 after completion of 3 overs. Almost as a run rate is concerned, might be it was a 5.33 runs per hour, and I think in this condition it's not a bad run rate, and they got a opportunity to accelerate the run rate in the last over. Last 6 balls remaining in their innings, and wait and see how Kalakalki will go into get some good score in this final over. Nagaraj from the far end. Oh, what a shot! This time I definitely tell you that will go into. Oh my goodness! Oh, this is unbelievable. Once the ball is left the bat, you can hear the instrumental sound coming from the bat. When the batsman hit that one very firmly down to deep long on, everyone thought that it might be a maximum, but you can see here that unfortunate is continuous here. The fortune is not really in the favor of Kalakalki. The second batsman looks like he will going to clear the boundary line, but still that ball is not really gone out of the park, but ball is just carried to the fielder at deep long on. Nishan might be thinking about what the things has went wrong in that stroke. Nothing wrong with the stroke, but something wrong with that the condition here in UCG cricket ground. 17 on the board. Going for the cut shot. Didn't got that much of enough bat onto that. Not the sweetest part of the bat. He got a single for that. With that single scoreboard now moves on to 18 on the board. This is the last over in progress. Last 4 deliveries remaining in their innings. Shravan is in non-strikers end, and Darshan will go into face next delivery. Nagu. The bowler's back right. They're looking for second, but throw is not good enough to get the chance of run out here. There is a very good running between the wicket. In fact, they knows that they are dealing with the final over. They need to take every chances here to convert single into 2. And this is a good running between the wicket. Even a risky one, but it's a part of cricket. With that couple of runs, scoreboard now moves on to 22 on the board. 22 for the loss of 4 wicket. Nagu again bowling from the far end. Right above the wicket, he bowls. Beautifully bowled. Excellent delivery in the Yorker land delivery. And the batsman has certainly look for a single in the form of leg by. With that leg by, scoreboard now moves on to 21 on the board. It's a very hard combined 21. This is not an easy 21. Because of the condition, it's not that much of easy enough for the batsman to bat on. But the bowlers really looks like they're enjoying this condition. And under this condition, 21 is definitely going to be a good score. If the bowlers of the opposition team will bowl good line and length. "22" score. So little bit correction in the scoreboard, and 22 is the total score. So Nagu will go into ball. Again across the line, swinging his bat, but not more than a single. So one more addition to total, 23 on the board. 23 for the loss of 4 wicket, and last delivery of the innings is coming up. Wait and see what batsman will going to do here. Can he able to get a big one here? So far Nagaraj looking pretty good. Right arm over the wicket, Teddy was. This time drives that one. Not more than a single. Looking for the second. In comes the throw. And this is excellent running between the wicket. They're looking for the third as well. They will need to run. They will need to run. Even they know that they're going to out here in the non-strikers end. But this is the last opportunity for them to grab this opportunity to come back for the third. But it's really unfortunate to see that the batsman is getting out when they're trying for the third run. But it's a couple of runs. It's definitely going to be a good score in this condition. So completion of over number 4. It's a 25 on the board. Kala Kalki cricketers might be thinking about that 2 sixes where it was landed inside the boundary. It's a better condition, but maybe it's not a bad condition. It's a 24. It's a good 25, depending 25 in this condition. I think if a bowler exploit the condition, they can depend this total, and this is going to be a very good match in front of you. Don't go away. We'll take a short break here, and after the short break, Shashank will going to take the microphone in our international language, English, and yes, it's a short break. Thank you.
So yes, getting back to the game, 26 is the target. Kala Kalki have put up a very good score so far, because in this condition 26 is a very good score to defend. So let's wait and watch how well the bowlers of Kala Kalki will come back. I also request the captains of Team Dondi and Team United. Team Dondi and Team United, the captains of both the teams, please come in at the commentator's desk for the toss. So yes, it's Mr. Geetesh at the strikers end, Pratham at the non-strikers end, and Nishant to start the proceedings for Team Kala Kalki. 26 is the target, 24 legal deliveries to go. This is definitely not an easy task for Team Royal because the condition is definitely not in the favor of the batters. So let's wait and watch how well the bowlers can hit the deck to the batters. 24 to go, 26 to get. Wonderful delivery that was. The batsman wasn't able to connect it well. That's a deflection of bats probably. Yes, definitely yes. It's a deflection of the bats and the single added to the board in the very first legal delivery. It's a Pratham at the striker's end to face the second legal delivery of the first over. It's a wide. It's a wide. Far away from the off stump. The officials are giving it's a wide, so another run added to the board. There's a guard change happening. Right arm around to Mr. Pratham. Wonderful delivery that was. The batsman was expecting it as a wide, but fortunately the ball was well inside the wide line. So it's dotted delivery, a good comeback by Mr. Nishant. A full toss delivery and gone. It was a juicy full toss, but unfortunately Pratham wasn't able to connect it well. The ball hits the stumps and he has to depart. The new man in is Mr. Supreet in place of Pratham for Team Royals. It's a very good breakthrough for Team Kala Kalki in the very first over. That is in the first 3 legal deliveries. They've already scored 2 runs and they've lost a wicket. So still 24 more runs to get in the next 21 legal deliveries. 21 to go, 24 to get. Supreet at the strikers end to face the 4th legal delivery of the first over. Nishant coming right arm around. Good delivery. That was kind of run out in. That's a single added to the board. Supreet, very well played. In this condition, this kind of sensible knocks will definitely help the batters to put up some good score on board. Supreet collected a cheeky single, I believe. So the 5th legal delivery in progress. Mr. Nishant coming around to Mr. Geetesh. Team Royal still need 23 more runs in the next 20 legal deliveries. Good ball and gone. Very good ball by Mr. Nishant down the leg side. Geetesh wasn't aware where the stumps are and he left the ball and the ball hits the wicket. So that's a wicket down for Team Royal, the 2nd wicket down. Can we please have the captains of Team Dondi and Team United? The captains of Team Dondi and Team United. The new man in is Mr. Bipin in place of Geetesh. The left-hander comes in at the striker's end to face the final delivery of the first over by Mr. Nishant. Right arm around to Mr. Bipin for the last time in the first over. Scores are just 3 on the board. They still need 23 more runs in the next 19 legal deliveries. The captains of Team Dondi and Team United. The captains of Team Dondi and Team United. Good ball. That was a good ball and that's a run out. But very well fielded. Very well fielded, I believe. So that's a dotted one. So that's a completion of the first over as well. The score is just 3 on the board. This will definitely hurt Team Royals because in this kind of conditions they will not be able to strike a big maximum. So that's very important for them to rotate the strike, take some singles and doubles and put up a good score. 23 more to get, 18 more to go. It's Mr. Abhijit to bowl the second over for Team Kalakalki. Eighteen to go, 23 to get. Good ball, very good ball, and that's a brilliant piece of batting, I can say, by Mr. Supreet. Making no mistake, taking singles in each and every delivery. That would definitely help Team Royals to par the finish line. Because in these kind of conditions, the singles and doubles will definitely help them. Unless trying for a big one, the singles and doubles will definitely help them. So, the score now moves on to 4 on the board. They still need 22 more runs in the next 17 legal deliveries. Power play is not on. Good ball, good ball. That was a chance of a run out this time. That was a brilliant piece of fielding, but unfortunately he wasn't able to throw the ball. The throw was not right, I believe, or else either of the batsmen would have been departed. But fortunate enough, it was a very good fielding by Mr. Avinash at short mid-wicket region as well. It's Abhijit for the third time in the first over. Right arm over to Mr. Supreet. Well played, very well played, I can say. But straight down to the fielder at mid-wicket region. A single added. So after the completion of 1.3 overs, the score is still at 6 on the board. They still need 20 more runs in the next 15 legal deliveries. 15 to go, 20 to get. Bibin at the strikers end. A left-hander. Mr. Abhijit coming right arm around for the fourth time in the second over. Wonderful, wonderful delivery. A short line delivery. Bipin wasn't able to connect it. Fortunately, the ball just travels to the keeper's hands. As a dotted delivery, this would definitely boost the confidence of Team Kalakalki. Wonderful delivery again, straight down to the fielder. A single added for the next match between Team Dondi and Team United. United have won the toss and we're waiting for your decision. Team United, your decision please. There's the last legal delivery in progress of the second over. The score is still at 7 on the board. They still need 19 more runs in the next 13 legal deliveries. $13 to go, 19 to get. It's Abhijit for the last time in the second over. Right arm over to Mr. Supreet. And this time a fumble by the keeper, but fortunate enough for dotted delivery. So that's the completion of over number 2, and the score is still at 7 on the board. They still need 19 more runs in the next 12 legal deliveries. 19 to go. Pardon, 12 to go, 19 to get. Team United, your decision please. Team United have won the toss and elected to bowl first. So I request Team Dondi and Team United, please be ready for the next match. It's Mr. Devesh to bowl the third over for Team Kalakalki. They definitely have a big score on board to defend so far, because in the next 2 legal deliveries they still need 19 more runs. In this sort of condition, it's definitely not an easy task. Bipin trying to hit it hard. Bipin but unable to connect it. The ball just traveled to the keeper's hands. The short ball outside off stump. This is definitely hurting Team Royals because they need some good score to reach the bar line. Wonderful connect that was, and this time a boundary. Very good connect by Mr. Bipin. The first boundary of this innings by Mr. Bipin. So this is a very, very important shot, important score for Team Royals because this kind of shots they would be expecting from their batters to reach the target. Now the equation comes a little more closer. 15 more to get. 10 more to go. I repeat, 15 more to get. 10 more to go. Divesh for the third time. There was a chance of a catch, but the fielder was not interested. He wasn't able to reach to the ball as well. Fortunate enough, the batter survived. A single more added to the board. 2.3 overs up. Still 9 more legal deliveries to go. 14 more to get. 9 to go. 14 to get. It's a fourth legal delivery in progress. Divesh for the fourth time in the third over. This time far away from the off stump, but fortunate enough. That's an overthrow again, a single more added to the board. That was definitely a dotted delivery, but fortunately the batters are rewarded with an extra run because of an overthrow. The match is still on, the conditions are not very easy, but definitely both the teams have an ample of chances to win this match because the equation is 8 to go. 13 to get. 8 to go. 13 to get. Divesh for the fifth time in the third over to Mr. Bipin. Again a fumble by the keeper and Bells has gone off. Bells has gone off. A big appeal coming up by the fielders. The officials are discussing and the decision is by signal by the official and a single added to the board. So this time a last legal delivery in progress of the third over. They still need 12 more runs. 7 to go, 12 to get. Supreet back on strike. Let's wait and watch. Can they connect a big one? At least a boundary would definitely help them. 7 to go, 12 to get. I request Team Dundi and Team United, please be ready. Once this match is concluded, we request your presence in the ground. That's again a dotted delivery. So that's the completion of over number 3 and the score is still at 14 on the board. They still need 12 more runs in the next 6 legal deliveries. It's the last over in progress. 6 to go. 12 to get. It's Abhijit to bowl the final over. The responsibility is on his shoulders to defend 12 runs in 6 legal deliveries. In this condition, definitely the batters will not have the favor, but fortunately, let's wait and watch how well they can take this match. And he can achieve well this time, but straight to the hands of the fielder again. What a running! Oh, that's gone. That's definitely gone. Supreet has to depart this time. He had to sacrifice his wicket. That was a brilliant running between the wickets, but unfortunately he was short. He was well short of the crease and he has to depart. The new man in comes is Mr. Haim. In place of Supreet, Haim is a new man at the non-strikers end for Team Royals. 5 to go, 12 to get. Definitely a big shot, a big connection would be expected from Team Royals. Until and unless they connect a big one, it's really hard for them to chase the target. Right arm around for the second time in the final over. This time, a thick catch, but the keeper wasn't able to reach to the ball. A single more added to the board, and the new man, the new batsman, is at the strikers and Mr. Haim for the third time in the final over. They probably still need 10 more runs in the next 4 legal deliveries. 10 to get, 4 to go. A short ball. That was a short ball. The batter wasn't able to connect it well. But the non-striker was eager to take a single, and unfortunately, Bipin has to depart this time. The equation is still the same. 3 to go. 10 to get. 3 to go. 10 to get. It's a 4th legal delivery in progress. Abhijit for the 4th time. Right arm around to Mr. Haim. It's a 4th legal delivery, and that's a dotted delivery. That's a dotted delivery. A wonderful bowling this is by Mr. Abhijit. Haim is definitely on pressure. 2 to go, 10 to get. 2 legal deliveries to go and 10 more runs to get. Abhijit for the 5th time in the final over to Mr. Haim. And this time he connects. Is it a big one? Is it? Oh no! That was definitely a very big connect by Mr. Haim, but unfortunately the ball lands in the hands of the fielder at deep wicket region. In this condition, that was definitely a very good hit, but unfortunately the ball wasn't able to clear the ground. And the match is almost in the hands of Team Kalakalki. Until and unless the bowler bowls a non-legal delivery, the match is almost in the hands of Team Kalakalki. It's the last legal delivery in progress. The guard change happening. Right arm over.
ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಮ ನೆಚ್ಚಿನ ಶಾಸಕರಾದಂಥ ಶ್ರೀ ಖಾದರ್ ಇವರು ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವರಿಗೆ ಸಂಘಟಕರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾದ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಿದೆ. ಸೊ ವಾರ್ಮ್ ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿಸ್ ವಂಡರ್ಫುಲ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಆನ್ ಬಿಹಾಫ್ ಆಫ್ JD ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ಆಸ್ ವೆಲ್ ಆಸ್ ಆಲ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಲವರ್ಸ್. ಸೊ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ವೆರಿ ಮಚ್ ಫಾರ್ ಯುವರ್ ಪ್ರೆಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ cricket tournament. Thank you very much.
And that's the completion of match number 14, I believe. Congratulations, Team Kalakalki, for a wonderful performance and well played, Team Royals. I also request Team Dondi and Team United, please get onto the field as soon as possible. And it's over to Mr. Satish.
So man of the match which is goes to Nishant of Kalakalki. So that I request Nishant, please come and collect your man of the match award from our respected MLA of Mangalore, UT Khadar sir. Kindly request you to present this man of the match award. Nishant will going to get man of the match award for his excellent all-round performance. Picked up 2 valuable wickets and he contributed from the bat as well. And so he's deserved this man of the match award. So thank you very much, UT Khadar sir, spending your very important time with us. It's going to be the immense pleasure for us having you in this particular cricket tournament, the final day of this Champions Cricket League 2022, which is proudly organized by JD Boys. He is a cabinet, former cabinet minister of urban development and housing. Is a Khadar sir, very popular MLA of Mangalore constituency. So now we are going to the second match of day number 2. I request the 12th man of both the teams, please report to the commentary box immediately. Daymadeli Team United ತಂಡದ extra players. ಟೀಮ್ ದೋಂದಿ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಯುನೈಟೆಡ್ ಪ್ರತಿ ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಕರೆ ಕೊಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಗಮನಿಸಬೇಕು, ಇದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ. ಲೈವ್ ಟೆಲಿಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಗಮನಿಸಬೇಕು. 2 ತಂಡದ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಆಫ್ ಬೋತ್ ದ ಟೀಮ್ಸ್, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ನೋಟ್, 2 ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕ ಗಮನಿಸಬೇಕು. Dondi, please send your extra player to us, our commentary box. So welcome back. The match number 2 will going to start here. So very interesting points table. Out of 3 matches, United won 2. They lost 1. And coming back to Dhondi, out of 4, they won 2 and they lost 2 matches. So just like in the morning matches, first match the same here out. The result is the same here for both the teams, and it's going to be very important for both the teams to get some points in this particular match. So after winning the toss, elected to field first. Here is the first ball. Went for the drive, but not quite getting hold of that one properly. Still, its condition is not that much of easy for the batsman to get their natural stroke making. Ball is not really coming to the bat. They need to wait for the ball to coming to the bat if you wanted to get the timing behind the stroke. But compared to the first match condition, this much better condition. There's no rain at all. There's no shower at all in the ground. We can see that little bit better condition out here, and maybe a little bit scattered clouds, but no sign of rain here. And it's a good news for cricket. Next one from the far end. That was a one bouncer of the over. Excellent delivery indeed. That ball, well pitched up delivery, and quite deliberately the bowler bowled that bouncing delivery over the head of the batsman, and he couldn't manage to reach that bounce of the delivery. This time he lofted, and again not really getting that much of placement he is looking for, and he got a single for that. Datta is a left-hand batsman for the side of Dhondi. Dhondi, maybe they're thinking about this match is very important for them, because this is a 5th match for them. So here onwards, one win will take them into 6 points in the points table. It's very important for them to win this match. And coming back to United, there also doesn't want to miss the opportunity to get 2 points in this match. Again, not a good line to ball. Pulls that one down to the square leg region. There is a fieldsman there in the between deep fine leg and square leg. So managed to pick the single for that by the batsman, right-hander batsman Pranav. And with that single, scoreboard now moves on to 3 on the board. Paju is the bowler bowling next ball. Went for the cut shot. Below devil is gone. Inside edge of the inner part of the bat. When the batsman going for the cut shot on the offside region, Datta looks like he couldn't manage to read the pitch and the bounce of the delivery. Just like I mentioned about ball is not really coming to the bat, and he's just early into the cut shot, got a inner part of the bat. The wicketkeeper behind the stump making no mistake at all. The first wicket is back into pavilion of Dhondi. They lost their first wicket in the first over. Their promising left-hand batsman Datta back into pavilion. The new batsman replacing him is Yashwan, the useful cricketer for the side, and number 3 batsman for the side will go into face next delivery of Paju. Again using his feet, try to hit the ball towards a long off region. Quite encouragement, field set. There is no long off at all. That's why he wanted to get the ball over the top of that mid-off fielder, but he missed it completely. So first over completed by Paju. Excellent first over. And after winning the toss, selected to field first. Team United, they got a great start in the first over. 3 for the loss of 1 wicket. Dhondi really got a very slow start, skiddy start. 3 for the loss of 1 wicket, and the bowler has been introduced from the far end. Swarup brought into attack. One more very good all-rounder for the side. Swarup bowling round the wicket, right arm. Oh, beautifully bowled. Good line to ball. The angling round the wicket when you're bowling, I think it's a good line to ball. Definitely will going to confuse the batsman, that line. Little bit outside the line of off stump. This time square of the wicket. Beautifully played over the top of that cow point fielder. The extra cow fielder chasing the ball, and looks like he will going to cut it off just inside the boundary line. And before the throw coming from the deep, it's ample time for the batsman to cross off for a couple of runs. So very good shot here from Yashwan. Technically very sound in the negation. Quite deliberately he's gone into the top of that cow point fielder. Just clashes that one. And the width is offered there by the bowler, and batsman taking that full advantage of that delivery. This time very, very close to the body. when you're going for the cut shot. The ball is very close to your body, it's very difficult to play the cut shot because it is sharp incoming delivery from the bowler Swaroop. Then the batsman completely missed out. So there is no possibility of any run at all. Score remains at 5 on the board. Again, just extra bounce, keeping the batsman not to play any big shot in that occasion. Just adjusting the stroke last moment. The batsman seeing that it's very difficult to play that cut shot. Just steering that one, dabbing that one down to a short third man region for a single. So with that single, scoreboard now moves on to 6 on the board. Oh, a lovely delivery indeed. Look at the bounce, look at the turn. Again, the very good in-swing delivery here from Swaroop, just exploiting the condition of the pitch very well. And little bit we can see the wetness in this pitch, so that encouragement for the bowler if they bowl good line and length. Again from the far and right arm over the wicket, pulls that one down to square leg region. Fielder then the deep backward square leg will go to take the catch. Not fully controlled pull shot here from the batsman. Of course, it was a short pitch delivery, but the fact that there is no wind in the ground, at the same time little bit wetness in the pitch as well, making little bit difficult for the batsman to get the timing behind that full shot, and ball just carried to the fielder at square leg, and the wicket number 2 is back into pavilion of Dhoni. 6 for the loss of 2 wicket. Looks like they are in trouble. Sensible batting which is required in this condition. Just seeing that result of the first match when it was a 25 which is defended very well. So Dhoni need to be very careful the kind of target they will go into set. I think the sensible batting which is required for the batsmen of Dhoni. The over number 2 in progress. Third in progress. This time again, lovely shot. What we talking about, the condition is not that much of easy for the batsman, but the batsman don't think so. If you hit the ball, if you wait for the ball, you can't time the ball, you can't get the distance. And what a magnificent stroke here from Yashwan. He is a technically very sound player. He is a very dangerous batsman, pulling that one down to deep square leg boundary for a 6. Again he repeated. Is a much better than the previous one. Oh, he drops a catch. The mid-wicket fielder. One attempt, second attempt, the third attempt, we couldn't manage to hold the catch. The favor is going to the batsman Yashwan. What could be a certain wicket for the bowler because of that misfield by the mid-wicket fielder. He's got a life here. It's going to be really a big miss. Giving life to the batsmen like Yashwan is definitely need to pay the penalty for that. Saga. This time again, pulls that one. This time one more opportunity for the fielder. Don't! Can you believe this? Oh! What's really going on here in the field? I don't know why they're feeling that much of pressure when the ball is coming straight to your hands. The more pressure onto the fielder. The second life here for Yashwan. He is just enjoying the luck here. The great saying in cricket, the luck is fundamental ingredients in success. And Yashwan is really having a lot of luck today morning. 2 life he has got. This time pulls that one. Good stop by the fielder at short mid wicket off stop. One more addition to total. What really going on? Drama in the first second in this over. 2 lives for Yashwan. 1 big stroke which is came from the bat of Yashwan. Scoreboard is moving very quickly now. 16 on the board. So much better over for compared to the last 2 overs for Dhoni. But very unlucky bowler Sagar. Again this time pulls that on Yashwan. This time he will going to get the distance. 2 fielder from mid-wicket and square leg. Tried their level best to pull that one inside the boundary line. But ball is just sailing and sailing into the spectators gallery there in the mid-wicket region. And he got a distance as well. And what a shot here from Yashwan. He's on fire actually. Even though he got a 2 life, I already mentioned the fielding team need to pay the penalty for that life which is given to Yashwan. Now he is picking up a second sixer of this over. As score jumped into 22 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Yashwan, where he was standing, look at that, right across the line. Oh, this time getter one, Shagar, the ball, the quicker one, but ball is kept little bit low indeed. But nothing much worried about that dotted ball. The runs which is required for Dhoni in this particular over. They got the runs. 2 sixes in that over and 2 lives for Yashwan. So after completion of over number 3, Dhoni looking in a good condition now. They got 22 at the run rate of 7.33 runs per over. Last over going to start. Swarup in his second and last over of his court and the last over of the innings of Dhoni. The first ball is a sensible batting here from the batsman Dilip to pick the single, and he knows that he wanted to give the strike as much as possible to Yashwan, who looking pretty good with 2 sixes. Now it's again went for the big shot, not quite getting goal off the properly, but he managed to come back for the second here. Misfield by the fielder. Fielding is not up to the mark of Team United. Fielding is not up to the mark of Team United. They dropped 2 catches now. Fielding, what could be a certain single because of the misfield. They got one more extra run. And scoreboard now moves on to 25 on the board. Quarter century coming up here for Dhoni. This time Yashwan went for the reverse sweep. Beautifully played. The chase here for the fielder. The ball is running down to deep third man boundary. Just a couple of yards inside the boundary line. The fielder is the man is to cut it out, but wait for the umpire signal. Will it go into a boundary or not? Yeah, wait for the umpire signal because what really saying there. This and out of the boundary line. Some spectators are saying that it's a boundary. Yes, it is a boundary. Now boundary signal by umpire. What innings is Yashwant is playing here? What innings is playing for Yashwant? With some luck, and he's just playing an excellent knock here for his team as score jumped into 29. Again the full toss delivery, not quite getting that one right from the middle of the bat, but here is a misfield again by the shortman wicket fielder. Look at that one. Always I'm mentioning about the one of the biggest part of cricket is unique part of cricket is the fielding. It is a very lacking here of the Team United, not really fielding well. And just they're giving some runs, extra runs because of their misfield. Scores now 31 on the board. Again, they went for the sweep shot, but missed it completely. There is no signal coming from umpire. That means it's from the bat of Yashwan. One more addition to total with the addition of that single scoreboard. Now moves on to 32 on the board. Yashwan is out of the strike. Dilip is back on strike. Last delivery of their innings. Now Dilip have to look for some big shot. The bowler Sandeep have to look for some dotted delivery. One dotted delivery. This time full toss, lofted, but a fielder there in the deep. This time they are not missing. And they hold the catch in the last ball of their innings of the Dhoni. But Dhoni's captain must be pleased with the scoreboard, seeing that they're going to depend 32 runs and 33 to win the match for Team United. I think Dhoni, they bounce back very well. And maybe the Team United thinking about that 2 drop catches. After that the batsman Yashwan, he hit 12 to 15 runs after the 2 drop catches, and that was really definitely Team United have to look for that how costly it's going to be at 2 drop catches. But cricket, everybody knows that it is an unpredictable game. Even 30, I think 32 is going to be a good score in this condition. But I think Team United, they also got some good batting unit. They got ability of scoring that runs in that 4 overs, and it's going to be a very interesting contest between these 2 teams, and much required victory which is required for Dhoni, because they are playing the 5th match, and at the same time Team United doesn't want to lose this match as well. So it's going to be very interesting. We'll take a short break here, and after a short break our very young talented Shashank will going to take over the microphone before the innings will going to start of Team United. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir. So, getting back to the game. 33 is the target. 24 legal deliveries to go. It was definitely, the match was definitely in the favor of Team United, but unfortunately the fielding of their team was a drawback for them to give away 32 runs, because Yashwant was the man who have scored majority of the runs and 2 life was given to him. So if those 2 catches were taken, probably Dondi would have been restricted within 25 or so. So nevertheless, the 33 target runs has to be scored in the next 24 legal deliveries for Team United. So let's wait and watch how well the openers, the batters of Team United will bounce back in this match. It's Prajwal at the striker's end and Ashit at the non-striker's end for Team United, and it's Mr. Pranav to start the proceedings for Team Dondi. The first delivery in progress, right arm around. Wonderful delivery. That was a wonderful delivery. Far away from the off stump, onto the block hole. The batsman wasn't able to connect it well. I request the captains of Monk Strikers. We have the captain of Team Kings here. Can we please have the captain of Monk Strikers for the toss? Captain of Monk Strikers, please come into the commentator's desk for the toss. So the second legal delivery in progress. Wonderful delivery that was. When you see the bowler, his bowling, we don't see much effort has been put in there, but definitely the line and length is brilliant from the bowler to restrict the batsman, that too in the power play overs. He plays it well. Prajwal lofts it well for a boundary. 1 bounce, 4. So that was a very good connect by Mr. Prajwal as well. Playing back foot, coming back and connecting it, lofting it over the fielder. So now the score moves on to 4 on the board. It's the first runs in the scoreboard for Team United. It's a welcome boundary as well. Wonderful delivery that was by Mr. Pranav again. Very close to the stumps, but fortunate enough for Team United, it did not disturb the stumps. 4 balls up, 4 on the board. It's a very good bowling in the power play for Team United. Very well connected this time, and that's a maximum. Wonderful connect by Mr. Prajwal. The ball was definitely on the slot, and Prajwal having a better answer to connect it over the fielder's head at the long off region for a maximum. It's the last legal delivery in progress. The score has already moved up to 10 on the board. They still need 23 more runs in the next 19 legal deliveries. He plays it well this time again. A beautiful connect for another boundary. 1 bounce over the rope for a 4. So that's a beautiful connect again by Mr. Prajwal. He has definitely utilized the power play over. It's Sanket to bowl the second over for Team Dondi. With the first legal delivery in progress of the second over. Right arm over. The score has already moved up to 14 on the board. Full toss this time. No ball called by the official as well. This is definitely a minus point for team Dondi because no ball is on and free hit is on and the no ball called by the official. Probably 3 more runs added to the board. The score now moves on to 17 on the board. They still need 16 more runs in the next 18 legal deliveries. The match has completely turned the equation towards United. Wonderful delivery that was, but fortunate enough, it's a free hit chance. Ashit survives. So for the next match between Team Monks and Monk Strikers and Team Kings, Monk Strikers have won the toss and we're waiting for your decision. It's the second legal delivery in progress. He plays it well, he plays it beautifully and the ball just travelling towards the boundary line. There's a big appeal coming up. Spectators. No, it's not a boundary. So just 2 more runs added to the board. The poor running between the wickets, I believe, because they had ample of time. They could have taken 3 runs, but unfortunately, they just completed 2 runs. So 2 more runs added to the board. 19 on the board so far. This time again, straight to the hands of the fielder, Mr. Rosie. A single more added to the board. 20 comes up after completion of 1.4 overs. They still have 14 more legal deliveries. 13 more to get. 1.3 overs. 15 to go. 13 to get. Sanket's right arm over to Mr. Brajwal. Good ball, very good ball. The batsman wasn't able to connect with the bat. Fortunate enough for team Dondi. That was a deflection of the bats and a dotted delivery as well. The 5th legal delivery in progress of the second over. Sanket's right arm over to Mr. Brajwal for the 5th time. And this time he connects well, and yes, that's a maximum. So definitely Team United has completely taken over this charge of the chase. They've scored already 26 more runs. 26 is a score on the board. They still need 7 more runs to win this match, probably in the next 13 legal deliveries. 13 to go, 7 to get, and Brajwal trying to hit another one, but unfortunately the ball lands in the safer hands of the fielder of Team Dondi. Very well played, very well played, Mr. Brajwal for Team United. A very good knock with the bat as well. He was the man definitely with the ball. So that's an all-round performance for Team United by Mr. Brajwal so far. So that's an over number 2 completed. In the next 12 legal deliveries, they still need 7 more runs. The new man in is Mr. Swaroop. Lakshman for the first time in the 3rd over. Good ball, a very good ball by Mr. Lakshman. Monk Strikers, your decision please. Field first. Perfect, so Monk Strikers have won the toss and elected to field first. I request Team Kings and Team Monk Strikers. And this time, a very big hit, probably in the hands of the fielder at the deep square leg region. So that's a wicket down. Wicket number 2 gone for Team United. The match is still on. The match is definitely on for both the teams because in the next 10 legal deliveries, they still need 7 more runs. 10 to go, 7 to get. The new man in is Mr. Nitin at the striker's end in place of Ashit. Very well played, very well played. A sensible knock by Mr. Nitin. This is definitely what Team United would be expecting at this point of time, because they just need 6 more runs in the next 9 legal deliveries. There is no need of a big shot at all. They just need singles to be taken by the batters. That's definitely a wide. Very far away from the off stumps. So wide call by the officials. Another extra run. Already United are very well settled in this game. And the bowlers are even gifting the runs to them. Full toss delivery, and this time gone. Swaroop departs. There was no need of a big hit at all. They just wanted singles to be taken. But unfortunately Swaroop wasn't able to take a single, and he has to depart this time. The new man in is Mr. Mithun in place of Swaroop. The equation is still on. 8 to go. 6 to get. 8 to go. 6 to get. I pardon. 5 to get. 8 to go. 5 to get. That's a dotted delivery. Definitely the pressure is on the batters. 7 to go. 5 to get. The match is still on. The equation is getting closer and interesting. 7 to go. 5 to get. Another dotted delivery. And that's an over number 3 completed. A very good over, I can say, by Mr. Lakshman. Just conceded 2 runs and taken 2 wickets. And can this be the game-changing over? The complexion of the game has been changed for a moment. 6 to go, 5 to get. The equation was very simple for Team United, but currently they have brought it to a critical situation for them. 6 to go, 5 to get. The condition is definitely not very well in the favor of batters, so they need to be very calculative enough in reaching the target. 6 to go, 5 to get. Sanket to bowl the final over, to take the responsibility of the final over for Team Dondi. Right arm over to Mr. Nitin. That's a fumble by the keeper. Definitely should have been a dotted delivery, but unfortunately the keeper fumbled. So single added to the board. 5 to go, 4 to get. Aide seta nalko tagalaguri. Swaroop for the second time in the final over. There's a chance of a run out and gone. That's a wicket down. Mr. Mithun has to depart. I pardon, it was Sanket who's bowling the final over. The score has now moved up to 29 on the board. 4 more to get. 4 more to go. 4 to go, 4 to get. The equation is very simple, but definitely not an easy task for both the teams. The match might turn around on anybody's way. Let's wait and watch. Will it be Sanket or will it be Nitin? 4 to go, 4 to get. Wonderful delivery that was. Very well played by Nitin as well. Just a single added to the board. Definitely this would help Team United to get closer to the target. 3 to go, 3 to get. Muraseta Murota Galaguri. The new man, Mr. Sagar at the striker's end. Can he change the complexion? It's Sanket to bowl the fourth legal delivery of the final over. Right arm over to Mr. Sagar. 3 to go, 3 to get. And that's a fumble. That's a fumble by the keeper. That's a wicket. That's a wicket as well. Mr. Sagar has to depart this time, but by signaled as well by the official. But the fumble by the keeper definitely have changed some complexions. He missed the ball twice, Mr. Yashwant. I think that 2 runs would have been definitely a big burden for Team United, but unfortunately 2 gifted runs in the form of byes, fumble by the keeper, have made the chase little more easier for Team United. 2 more to go. 2 more to get. The new man in is Mr. Pritham at the strikers end to face the 5th legal delivery of the final over by Mr. Sanket. Right arm over to Mr. Pritham. 2 to go, 2 to get. And that's a beautiful delivery and wonderfully lofted over the fielder's head by Mr. Pritham for a boundary. 4 more runs added to the board, and that's the completion. That's the conclusion of the match. Congratulations, Team United. Very well chased in this condition and very well played by Team Dondi as well. Congratulations. And I request Mr. Prajwal of Team United, please come in and collect a man of the match. A wonderful performance with the bat as well as with the ball. An all-round performance for Team United by Mr. Prajwal. And I also request Team Kings and Team Monk Strikers, please take the field as soon as possible. Monk Strikers have won the toss and elected to field first. And the commentary is over to Mr. Satish after a short break.
It's going to be a very interesting day of cricket and the most excitement day of cricket for this final day of this prestigious Champions Cricket League 2022. And now we are into the third match of the day, number 3. Royals, little correction, Monk Strikers will take on Kings. After winning the toss, Monk Strikers captain elected to field first so that opening batsmen are entering into the ground. I already mentioned the captain that you have to send your extra players towards the commentary box before the toss. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಂಕ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕರ್ಸ್ ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಬೇಕು, ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್. The first ball and nicely square driving that one down to backward point region for a single, and they off the mark. So they're playing a fifth match. Kings out of four matches they won two and they lost two. And coming back to Monks strikers, they played four matches out of four. They won only one matches. They lost three. So Monk strikers definitely they're looking for the victory here. They wanted to break that losing chain. What they really yesterday didn't really perform very well. So the different day. Every day is definitely going to be a different day. They need to came here with the positive frame of mind. But that they want to win the match because they lost to 3 out of 4 and they wanted to get another 2 important points. They wanted to remain in the points table. This time lovely delivery in the well pitched up delivery from Vijay is a very good all-rounder for the side, but unfortunately they are losing 3 matches out of 4 and are having some good talents in their side, but sometimes it's very happening in your happening in the cricket that even it's a very difficult condition sometimes to perform what the potential you have got. Vijay certainly has got a good tournament, but not really get that much of support from other players. Here is next right arm with wicket. Ball kept very low indeed. Wicketkeeper behind the stump did a good job to collect that one, and there is no possibility of any run at all. So the intention is very clear for Monk strikers. After winning the toss, they elected to field first. They wanted to risk their opposition Kings under 30 runs so that they can win the match. But for that, they need to put 100% in this fielding and bowling department. Vijay is so far looking pretty good from the far end. 5th time in this over. Right arm. Over the wicket. Going for the big shot. Chance here for the fielder at extra cover. That's the one thing what Vijay wanted to do here, but what the batsman doesn't want to see. He just wanted to go over the top of that extra cover fielder, but not quite getting hold of that one properly. And ball is just ballooning up in the extra cover fielder, making no mistake at all. So deserve this wicket. The way he's put some pressure on to the batsman, bowled 1 or 2 dotted deliveries, and something is going in the batsman's mind, just like the butterfly in the stomach when you're playing 2 dotted deliveries. The batsman have to look for some big shot. That is the right time for the bowler to bowl one good delivery. When the batsman started to feel the pressure, just inviting the batsman to go for the big shot by giving little bit room outside the line of off time. Batsman just going for the big shot, but not really getting that one right from the middle of the bat. So unfortunately, the first wicket is back into pavilion of Kings. Then scoreboard is still remains on 1 for the loss of 1 wicket. Rakshit again is a new batsman. Vijay, the bowler. Oh, that was a fantastic delivery indeed. Just to try to york the batsman. This is a good line from Vijay, seeing that batsman shuffled across the line. He bowled a yorker line delivery. Unfortunately, that ball just missed the stumps. Fortunate for Rakshit, unfortunate for the bowler. So, but it's a great over from Vijay. Excellent over, excellent stuff after winning the toss, elected to field first. And Kings looking for, searching for the right track, but they got really a slow start, shackling start. 1 for the loss of 1 wicket. For the latecomers, you are watching match number 3 of the day, number final of this prestigious Champions Cricket League 2022. JD Boys proudly present this cricket tournament. Under the great leadership of the Tatra Bhatt, and so far the match is going very smoothly, running very smoothly. Saurav to start with. So Bedra Media having a live telecast of this cricket tournament, and Saurav again from the far end. Right arm over the wicket, nicely played there by the batsman, and that was a good technique here from Jite. Ashwath is one more recognized batsman for the side of Kings. Ashwath has got a very good tournament from the bat, and straight away picked up a single and off the mark. 2 for the loss of 1 wicket. Rakshit on strike. Saurav. Right arm over the wicket. Flicks that one off his legs down to short fine leg region for a single. So with that single, scoreboard now moves on to 3 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. And both the batsmen quickly realizing that after they got a slow start, they lost the wicket and they're just try to consolidate, try to build a partnership which is much required for Kings to get some good score. Saurav, seaming in from the far end. Item over the wicket, nicely played by Ashwit. It's a technically good player actually. The watching the ball till the last moment, the handling that extra bounce very well. Almost it's very close to his body that ball. Then just getting under the line of the delivery, tapping the ball down to backward point region for a single. So rotation of strike is so important in cricket. Even you are playing a small format of games, of course, some big shots which is required, but at the same time you cannot underestimate that single and couples. It's so important in cricket to get going. To scoreboard ticking is so important to rotate the strike. Along with the boundaries and sixes. This time Rakshit went for the big shot, swinging that one, but missing the ball completely from his bat. Leg by call by umpire. One more addition to total. The addition of that single scoreboard now moves on to 5 on the board. Different condition is compared to the yesterday's. A very good condition to the bat on, but today's different weather condition. But luckily we are not having a rain here. Even morning it's a little bit rain in the morning. But now its condition looks to be very much better. Rakshit went for the reverse to a good change of line. Absolutely good thinking by the bowler's point of view. That's all happening when batsman trying to play the free meditated switch it. Then bowlers definitely has got the great idea, right idea where to pitch the ball. And this is what happened in the previous delivery. The batsman free meditated switch it is attempted. Then bowler just changing the line cleverly as the ball down the leg stump and of course misses the bat of Rakshit. Score remains on 5 on the board and for the loss of 1 wicket. Again lovely delivery, frustration. This is a frustration and a pressure. And Ashwath quickly realizing that very difficult to find the timing behind the stroke, so he's just wanted to play on the onside region, missed it completely. Too good over bowled there by the bowlers of among strikers. They are right in this match after 2 overs and Kings are searching for the right track, still struggling in the middle. The 5 for the loss of 1 wicket. 2.5 runs per over is the run rate. It's not that much of a healthy run rate out here, but they can accelerate the run rate in remaining 2 overs. This is the beauty of cricket, isn't it? Small format of the games. 1 over can change the complexion of the match. If you get one better over, the over of 10 to 15 runs, then all we can see that right back opportunity for the Kings to come back to this match. Wait and see. Will they going to choose this bowler? Vijay, little question. Suresh is brought into attack. 5 on the board. Again from the far end. Suresh, right arm over the wicket. Bowls, beautiful outswing delivery from Suresh. He's got a very good height and physically well built personality, so he's digging it hard to get some extra face in his bowling. That's very good to see, and using everything what he has got and getting some movement of the pitch as well because of the wetness in the pitch. Is getting some extra deviation in the bowling. Suresh right above the wicket. This time again ball kept low. Wicket keeper behind the stump fails to collect the ball. Sometime it's happening. So wait for the umpire signal. It's going to be a bye. Missing everyone. They missed the bat. Even wicket keeper missed out because of that low bounce. Kept very low indeed for the last moment. Rakshit completely missed out. And one more addition to total addition of that single score. But now moves on to 6 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Suresh once again back to his bowling marks as a very good run up, and again lovely delivery indeed. Not that much of a quick delivery once again. Little bit slower one compared to last 2 deliveries. Ashwit thought that it is a quick delivery, so he tried to pull that one, but ball not really came to him and missing his bat completely. Then wicket keeper behind the stump did the rest in the back to bowler. 6 for the loss of 1 wicket. Suresh again back to his bowling mark. 4 tap in this over, and I think it's a wicket keeper and not really having a good time behind the stumps. What could be a certain dotted delivery, and it's going to be a bye. And that's all happening when the batsman trying for the reverse stroke. Then very difficult for wicket keeper to see the line of the ball because the batsman is really coming in front of wicket keeper. So it's very difficult for wicket keeper to see where the ball is pitching and where the ball is coming. Again across the line, try to swing that one, not quite getting hold up then properly. There is a chance of second run, opportunity of run out as well in onside end. In fact, in the onside end, but throw coming towards the side end. That's why the Rakshit is completed that couple of runs easily in the end. The presence of mind is so important when the fielder is fielding in the outfield. They need to see which friend is going to be better to get the chance of run out. Without seeing the batsmen, if you want to return the ball, then opportunity always there for the batsman to cross off for a couple of runs. Here is a couple of runs and scoreboard is 9 on the board. Suresh again. Rakshit drives that one uppishly but quite safely down to deep long off fusion for an easy single, walkable single here for Rakshit. But Suresh not really bothered about that one. He know exactly did the job here for his team. So after completion of over number 3, searching for the right track, Kings are still, I don't think they are in a good position. They are 10 for the loss of 1 wicket and now last over remaining in their innings. So last over will going to start from the far end and starts with the delivery, which is umpire says no because maybe the reason that batsman coming across the line of the delivery when you are coming very close to the ball, and that's why umpire not interested to call that wide even that ball is going away much away from a right under batsman. Vijay. So see the batsman where he is standing. This time he lofted. I don't think he will going to get the distance, but he will definitely going to get the fielder down at deep long on. So that's the wicket what they wanted. Monk strikers are looking in at top. So danger man Rakshit departs. As he have played some plenty of dotted deliveries, he's tried to break the shackle in that occasion. But by doing that, he is choosing a wrong delivery for the big shot because that ball is almost outside the line of off stump. He just drags that one and try to hit the big shot down to deep long on, but he didn't got that much of timing and distance right. And a deep wideish long on fielder takes a comfortable catch. They lost the wicket number 2 now. The new batsman in is Ritwik, one more very dangerous batsman in the down in the order, especially in the slog over. He's a very good striker of the ball. But need to strike again. The 4 deliveries left and the Vijay from the far end. Right up over the wicket. Look at the delivery. They appeal for the stump out, but umpire says no. And the batsman just survive. Not only they survive, they got one extra run for hitting the stumps. But I think it's a good presence of mind from wicketkeeper behind the stump. It's a very close indeed. And the right time the batsman just drags his bat into the crease. And probably it's a single run for Kings. 11 on the board. Now last 3 deliveries remaining. So far it's a good going year for Vijay. He bowled first over is a beautifully and conceded 1 run and picked up a 1 wicket. Here also he bowled 3 deliveries, conceded 1 run and picked up a 1 wicket. But job is not yet over. 3 balls remaining in this last over. And Vijay Chow will going to contribute from these 3 balls from the far end. Vijay right above the wicket delivers. This time chance of run out in the non-strikers and they're looking for run there, but they missed it completely from hand. This time, yes, they have to remove the bills. Then only umpire will going to give the decision. A wide call by umpire, extra run for Kings. This time, it's going to be a chance here. It looks like it's going to clear the boundary line. Yes, it does. 6 signal by umpire. So at last they're breaking the shackle in the right time. The much required runs came in this last over. Vijay, the final time in this over, went for the big shot. Chance here for the cotton ball. Vijay takes the catch. And that's a wonderful job done by Monk strikers in this match. Really they needed that kind of comeback and they made really very well to restrict the opposition for just 18 runs. One ball remaining. So, scoreboard is 18 on the board, but nothing much bother about the runs, I think so, because 18 is not a big total, and so far I think Monk Strikers did a great job, but Vijay, and bowling his last ball, I already mentioned job is not yet over, but 1-6 definitely going to a big difference here, which is came from the bat of Ashwath, and just seeing the fact that Kings, they got some bowling department, and they can depend this total as well. So Vijay from the far end, right arm over the wicket, 5 and time is over, went for the big shot, not really having a contact with the bat, chance of run out in a non-striker's end, but they completed single. Even they're looking for 2, but his out is given by umpire, leg by call by umpire. Now I think it's a really good bowling performance for Monk Strikers. They really bowled well. So restricting the opposition for 19 runs, and they set a target of exactly 20 runs in this match. 20 to win the match here for Monk Strikers. I think his bowlers did the job of Monk Strikers. Now only the thing you have to complete is the batsmen of Monk Strikers. They need to play responsible innings. They need to play sensible knock if they wanted to win the match, because they have to score only 20 runs in a stipulated 24 deliveries. The asking run rate is not a big one. Just 5.5 runs per over is the required run rate, and wait and see how well Monk Strikers will going to get that runs, and wait and see how King will going to depend this small total, and everything is going very interesting in this second innings, and for that I would like to invite Mr. Shashank to take over the microphone. Thank you very much.
So getting back to the chase, I request Team Kings and Team Monk Strikers, please take the field as soon as possible. The target is 20 with the next 24 legal deliveries for Team Monk Strikers. I think they have to finish this match as soon as possible, because they need some good run rate in the points table to get onto a better position. So for that, they need to close this match. They need to chase this match as soon as possible. And also for Team Kings, they need, it's a very good total as well in this condition, not a bad total. So let's wait and watch. They have a better lineup of bowlers to restrict the batters of Team Monk Strikers. Let's wait and watch how well they will restrict the Team Monk Strikers. It's Vijay Saurav at the strikers end, Sachit at the non-strikers end, and Mr. Ashwath to start the proceedings for Team Kings. 24 to go, 20 to get. So the chase is on. I request officials, please continue the match as soon as possible. 20 is the target, 24 legal deliveries to go. Ashwath for the first time. Right arm over to Mr. Vijay Saurav. Wonderful delivery onto the block, although straight to the hands of the fielder there. Just a single added to the board. They still need 19 more runs. I think Monk Strikers need to accelerate themselves and finish this match as soon as possible to get up to a better run rate. And Kings just need to restrict the batters. They definitely have that confidence, because it's the second legal delivery in progress. And again the chance of run out this time. Vijay Saura was running towards the danger end, but fortunate enough for him, the bowler wasn't able to collect the ball, and that's a single more added to the board. And I also request the captains of Team Royals and Team ABNG. The captains of Team Royals and Team ABNG, please come in for the tossing. It's a full toss delivery, and this time Vijay Saura wasn't able to connect it well, and fortunate enough to just add 2 more runs to the board. So after the completion of first 3 legal deliveries, the score has already moved up to 4 on the board. They still need 16 more runs in the next 21 legal deliveries. That's a short ball this time, but straight to the hands of the fielder. A single more added to the board. It's the 5th legal delivery in progress of the first over. Mr. Ashwath for the 5th time. Right arm over to Mr. Sachit. That's a wonderful connect and lofted over the fielder at the cover region for a boundary. So 4 more runs added to the board, and that's definitely a required connection for Team Monk Strikers. The score has now moved up to 9 on the board. They still need 11 more runs in the next 19 legal deliveries. Hmm? 11 more to get, 19 more to go. It's a beautiful connection again. The chance of run out this time. A single added to the board. Captains. It's a completion of over number 1, and the score moved up to 10 on the board. They still need 10 more runs in the next 18 legal deliveries. With Sachit back on strike to face the first legal delivery of the second over. I believe it's Mr. Rakshit. Mr. Rakshit to bowl the second over for Team Kings. With the second over in progress, Rakshit for the first time, right arm over to Mr. Sachit. And go on, is it? Yes! Sachit departs. The ball was onto the block hole, and Sachit just tried to defend it, and unfortunately he's walking back to the pavilion. The new man in is Mr. Saurav, in place of Sachit for Team Monk Strikers. 17 to go, 11 to get. I pardon, 10 to get. There's a second legal delivery in progress of the second over. Rakshit to Mr. Saurav. 17 to go, 10 to get. Played it well. That was an off-cut delivery. The ball was coming towards the batsman, and batsman just pulled it slightly, I believe. Just a single added to the board. I think Monk Strikers need to be more accelerative, because They need some good run rate, I believe, to put up a better position in the points table. He plays it well this time. Just a nick and another single added to the board. The score now moves on to 12 on the board. They still need 8 more runs in the next 15 legal deliveries. Wait to get 15 to go. That's again a fumble and another single added to the board. This is definitely a sensible play by a team of strikers. They're playing very, very safe enough, not taking any sort of risk to get on to the target. The next 14 legal deliveries, they just need 7 more runs. This time another slower delivery. And that's a fumble. That's a fumble by Mr. Rakshit. There was an ample chance of a run out, but unfortunately he wasn't able to collect the ball. And that's a dotted delivery. "13 to go, 7 to get." 13 legal deliveries to go and 7 more runs to get for team Monk Strikers. The chance of a catch, and that was probably a slight fumble by the fielders, but fortunate enough for team Monk Strikers, Vijay is still surviving. Still 6 more runs required in the next 12 legal deliveries. That's over number 2 completed. Of the completion of 2 overs, they just scored 14 runs. In the first over, it was probably close to 10 runs. And in the second over, Mr. Rakshit just gave 4 runs. So this is definitely a great comeback by Team Kings. The next 12 legal deliveries, they just need 6 more runs. It's Adish to bowl the third over, the penultimate over for Team Kings. He played it well. Just a single. Oh, that's a fumble. That's a fumble by the fielder. Definitely this kind of sloppy fieldings would hurt Team Kings because they don't have much runs to defend. And that was definitely a single added to the board. But this time the fumble by the fielder gave an extra run to Team Monk Strikers and got Vijay at the striker's end. So the score moves on to 16 now. They just need 4 more runs. Well played, very well swept by Mr. Vijay. Just a single more added to the board again. So there is some sort of miscommunication happening between the fielders there. The bowler is not happy with the fielding as well. So the score now moves on to 17 on the board. They still need 3 more runs in the next 10 legal deliveries. There's a chance of a run out as well, but fortunately that's a dotted delivery. It's a 4th legal delivery in progress. Adish to Mr. Saurav. Well played, very well played. Probably 2 runs. Yes, definitely has 2 runs added to the board and the scores are equal. 19 on the board so far. 1 more run required for Team Monk Strikers in the next 8 legal deliveries. I request Team ABNG and Team Royals. Team ABNG and Team Royals, please be ready for the next match. Monk Strikers just need 1 run in the next 8 legal deliveries. Team Royals, the decision please. And that's a single added to the board, and that's a completion and conclusion for Team Monk Strikers. Monk Strikers have won the match. Congratulations and well played, Team Kings. Team Royals have won the toss and elected to field first for the next match. I request Team Royals and Team ABNG, please take the field as soon as possible. And after a short break, we will be back. And the commentary is over to Mr. Satish with an international language, a wonderful commentator of this region for the next match.
So it's a time for announcement of man of the match. The all-round performance once again for Monk Strikers, and much required victory for Monk Strikers, and man who is responsible for the victory is none other than Vijay of Monk Striker for his wonderful all-round performance. 1 over, no matter 9 runs, and he picked up 3 valuable wickets, and he scored some important runs for his team. So I request Vijay of Monk Strikers, please collect your man of the match award from our chief guest in our main stage. I request extra player from both the teams, please report to the commentary box immediately. You already mentioned about that. We are not going to call again and again. Please cooperate with the organizer and officials. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಎರಡು ತಂಡದ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಕಡೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಬೇಕು. ಟೀಮ್ ABNG ದಯಮಾಡಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಬೇಕು. Team ABNG, extra player, please come to the commentary box. Team ABNG, please send your extra player to us commentary box. So, thank you. Everything is ready here, and from the far end, Bipin will go into start the proceedings. Prathamesh Lakshmesh is the opener batsman and a very successful opening batsman. The Prathamesh is a very dangerous batsman. The first ball, looking for the pull shot, and Lakshmesh wanted a single. Prathamesh is not interested, and that's why there is a dot ball. The first ball. So ABNG, after they started with some losing 2 matches, then they bounced back very strongly in this particular tournament by winning 2 matches after that, and they're playing this 5th match again. Nicely driven, but not like a placement here, and of course this is one of his favorite area, and Prathamesh is a very good striker of the ball in the onside, but you cannot hit that strokes every time. You need to choose the right delivery for the right stroke, and twice in this over they try to pull that one, but not really getting that one, get past that one from the infield. So now deep mid wicket fielder, deep long on fielder coming back to deep mid wicket, and mid off fielder is going to long off. Now mid off coming inside the ring, and square leg fielder going back to deep backward square leg. So maybe that was the strongest zone of the batsman, so they wanted to protect runs in that area. Bipin from the far end. Left arm round the wicket. Beautifully bowled. Perfect delivery indeed from Bipin. He's so good actually. And in the first match also he's bowled very well. And Royals and the previous match, in fact, yesterday they played Royals 11 and he bowled very well. So again, Bipin from the far end, bowling left arm. This time reverse strokes comes into play, and Ashwit will go into run couple of runs here, and even they are looking for third. The throw is not really having that much of enough power, but already they settled their mind for the third. Now they're coming back to the third. Outstanding running between the wicket here from especially the Lakshmish, who is running towards the dangerous end. And this is really the clever piece of running between the wicket, which is really the judgment of the run is so important in cricket. And of course, at the same time, the understanding is so important for the opening batsman when you are going to choose for the third run, extra run. So 3 runs, and they off the mark with the 3. And Ashwat, a little bit correction, Prathamesh is also off the mark with the 3 runs. Now Lakshmish will go into face his first delivery. The backwards square fielder coming inside the ring, and the mid-off fielder is going back to deep long off as per the rules and regulation of the power play is concerned. Only you can keep 2 fielders outside the circle. The deep long off and the deep mid wicket are the 2 fielders are in the deep. Bipin left arm around the wicket, he balls. This time straight down the ground, and chance here for the fielder, but ball just looks like he's got hand onto that. They're coming back to the second, yes and no, and Lakshmish out to hurry for the second run, and they managed to complete that couple of runs. Very lucky here for Prathamesh, because throw is not really up to the mark. If it's a throw into the end of non-strikers, it's going to be a chance of run out. Because of that wide throw, the Lakshmish has got opportunity to come back for the second, and with that couple of runs scored, now moves on to 5 on the board without loss of any wicket. Bipin bowls. This time taking that one to pull. This dries that one all on the stroke. They went for the single. Prathamesh is not responded. It is not responded. It's not a good thinking as far as running between is concerned, because it's always going to be a striker's call when ball is going in front of the batsman. They need to see the strikers, not the ball. And Prathamesh just watching the ball, not really watching his partner. But fortunately, the fumble from that fielder, so that they completed single. So first over completed then. After completion of first over, it's a 6 on the board without loss of any wicket. A, B and G. So both the teams has got, they won 2 matches each. So it's going to be a very good contest, because it's a very important year for both the team to win the match. Then it's going to be a very important, very, very interesting points table. Geetesh brought into attack from the far end. Right arm over the wicket. Oh, what Lakshmi is doing there. He's asking the umpire to give the wide, but he doesn't know ball is just passing over his stumps. He's lucky. If the ball is going to kept low, he's definitely that ball going to hit the stumps. That's so important for the batsman. You need to see where he was standing, and that's why the taking the guard is so important. Where he was middle stump, where his off stump and leg stump is. This time he slashing it hard. It's going to be a clear the ball. Oh, what a catch! Oh my goodness! He's went out of the park. After that, hitting the wall, he's taken a magnificent catch. You need to appreciate the effort of that fielder, isn't it? He's got a magnificent and a spectacular catch, but unfortunately, he couldn't manage to control the run. What is really running from the deep cover point region? He held the catch, but couldn't manage to control his speed and balance as well. He went out of the boundary line. Then 6 came from the bat of Lakshmish, and the score jumps into 12 on the board. What a shot that from Lakshmish. He's very short, the little master, but he's got a potential of hitting some big shot. Here is the next one. Right arm over the wicket. Oh, that was really lucky. Lakshmish dealing with some luck here. He got outside edge of the bat, but you can see the wicketkeeper standing far away from the stumps. So the ball is not really carried to the fielder. In off fall, he's just taken that one, and the batsman just survived. So scoreboard is 12 on the board. 3 balls completed in this over. 6 runs came from that over. 4 time in this over. Bowler back to his bowling mark from Sri Rama Bhajana Mandira end. Seaming in. Right arm over the wicket. Try to full that one. Not getting that one right from the middle of the bat. But look at Lakshmisha. He's the one. He's a runner. Very good runner between the wicket. But quickly realizing it's very difficult to get a couple of runs here. And just sending his partner back, rightly so. So one more addition to total addition of that single scoreboard numbers on to 13 on the board. So a lot of changes we can see that the ABNG. They made a lot of surgery in the batting order. The first match, the Lakshmi is coming in the middle order batsman, but once he got some runs in the second match, they quickly realizing the captain that he's got a potential of playing up in the order. So after that, they got a very good result, isn't it? So here is from the far end bowler, right arm over the wicket again. But I think this man Prathamesh looks like he's the one. He played a very good innings in the last the two matches. But the confidence is different and overconfidence is different, isn't it? If you're overconfident, you can see that result. The Prathamesh, of course, no doubt at all of his potential, but the shot selection is going to be very key. And choosing the right delivery for the right stroke is very, very important. And here is Prathamesh, a little bit struggling actually. He couldn't manage to play his natural hitting. Here is again Gitesh from the far end. Right arm ball. Just a full toss. That's what you're talking about. He got a juicy full toss. You cannot question the potential of this man, Prathamesh, but you need to be very cool, isn't it? Cool and calm is very important. Need to choose the right delivery to play the right strokes. That's what I'm talking about. He's choosing that right delivery to play the switch it. The juicy full toss, and Prathamesh, I have to say thank you very much for the bowler to that full toss delivery. So after completion of over number 2, it's a 17 on the board. 8.5 runs per over now for AB and GR. They're looking pretty good. So now the condition for AB and G is so good. Even the condition of the weather is also so good here in UCG Cricket Ground. The sun is coming with the full strength, beating out the black clouds, and looks like this match is definitely going to inching towards a very interesting finish. Bipin, important attack, lovely delivery right on the block hold, and now Lakshmish is walking towards the pavilion, looking for the big shot, but not really choosing the right delivery for that. The excellent stuff here from Bipin to pick the wicket of Lakshmish, but I think Lakshmish did the job for his team. Came as an opener for the side. He scored some runs, the double figure. In fact, he scored 9 runs, not a double figure, 9 runs out of 7 deliveries with help of 1-6. And after 2.1 deliveries, it's 17 on the board. The new batsman in, one more talented young cricketer, is walking towards the middle. Shanmugh is a very good all-rounder, the opening bowler. Then number 3 batsman. It's a very good contest now between these two teams, ABNJ as well as Royal 11. So the very interesting part of the ABNJ is that they got some very good young talented cricketer, and absolutely Tufan combination what ABNJ has got. I think it's from Bantwal ABNJ, and Bipin will go into ball. The next delivery, the second delivery, Bipin is looking pretty good in this particular match. He got a wicket here. Just some slashes that one over the head of that extra cover fielder down to deep wideish long off region for a single by Shanmugh. With that single scoreboard moves on to 18 on the board. Correction, 18 on the board. Over number 3 in progress. The 14 ball and 18 runs, which is scored by ABNG. Now very interesting field set now. One fielder is going back to long on and long off is there. The now long on is coming to us a long off. There is no protection in the extra cover, but there is a deep cover point. One at deep mid became a deep square. Like this time again, the playing some football. Even of course he need to play the football because he wanted to protect his wicket from the ball is hitting the stumps. But umpire says absolutely right. It was deliberately done. You cannot run for that because you are looking for saving your wicket, and after that your running is not good to see because the cricket is a gentleman game, isn't it? And no run is added to total. So please note there is no run at all. Score remains at 18 on the board. Bipin. This time he lofted. He lofted powerfully, but fielder has mid-wicket region will go to take the catch. Quite unfortunate. Look at the disappointment face of the batsman. Prathamesh thought that he got the six. But this is UCG cricket ground, isn't it? In this cricket ground, you need to see that where the direction of the wind is flowing. There is no wind at all in the ground, and you are choosing one of the longest part of the ground at the mid-wicket. Then you need to come back to pavilion, walk back to pavilion. But nothing wrong with the stroke, I must tell you. He connected it very, he hit that one firmly. But unfortunately, ball is not really landed out of the park, but is landed into the hands of the mid-wicket field. So one more wicket is back into pavilion. The Prathamesh, not a usual innings you can see from him. Is out for 7, but he faced the 8 deliveries as under 100 strike rate. Always his strike rate is more than 100. The Prathamesh is back. Both opening batsmen are back into pavilion. Ankit came to middle. Ankit will go in to take the strike. Bipin, 2 wickets in this over. Left arm round the wicket. Bowler's back drive. Almost wicket number 3 for him. It's a cotton ball opportunity, but a sharp reflected catch, which is very difficult for any bowler, because on one follow through, when we was trying to take the catch, very difficult, because the reaction time is always going to be the fraction of seconds. So they need to react very quickly for the cotton ball. Ball has really got a little bit of fingertips of the bowler. Then it was landed very safely. One more addition. The addition of that single scoreboard numbers on to 19 on the board. Left arm over the wicket. Ooh, shuffled across the line of the delivery. Now he's asking umpire to give the wide. Umpire just is observing the line of the delivery. Maybe the ball, the fraction a little bit going outside the line of leg stump, and wide call by umpire. One more addition to total scoreboard numbers on to 20 on the board. Bipin. Shanmugh, the left-hand batsman, will go into face Bipin next delivery. Again, look at that one. He is early into the stroke, not really watching the ball, where the ball is pitching, but it's a blind attempt there from the batsman to get the big shot. So after completion of over number 3, it's 20 on the board for the loss of 2 wicket. 3 over ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 20ಕ್ಕೆ 2 ವಿಕೆಟ್. ABNG ಕೊನೆಯ 1 ಓವರ್ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ. So 1 over remaining of the innings of ABNG. Wait and see how many runs they will going to score. They got a good start actually, especially they got the second over is a better over for ABNG. They got 11 runs, but the third over, which is bowled by Bipin, is outstanding over for Royals 11. Just 3 runs in that over and a wicket for Bipin. He bowled very well. Nagraj brought into attack. Nagraj seaming in from the far end. Ball him, clean him up. Too much across the line of the delivery. The batsman Ankit tried to play improvising stroke down to square leg, but he couldn't manage to pick that Yorker line delivery from Nagraj, and he's cleaned him up and is back into pavilion. The wicket number 3 is back into pavilion. Now ABNG need to be very careful, because runs are very hard to combine. The wickets are tumbling as well, and some sensible batting which is required in the remaining 5 deliveries for ABNG. 20 on the board. 19 deliveries they faced. They scored 20 runs. At one stage they scored 16 or 17 runs in 2 overs. They're really looking pretty good to get, at least they're going to get 30 to 35 runs. But now they're a little bit struggling here. Even 30 is very difficult. And that only because of Royals 11's bounce back very well through Bupin, and Bipin bowled very well, especially the third over. Altogether his bowling figure is so good. 1 or 2 overs, 9 runs, and he picked up the valuable wicket. Went for the reverse sweep. Again they're going for the single this time, and no hesitation at all. Leg by call by umpire. 1 more addition to total, with the addition of that single scoreboard numbers on to 21 on the board. Last 4 deliveries remaining of the innings of ABNG. Shanmugh, Little Master. Shanmugh will go into face. Now something is going in the mind of Shanmugh. The kind of stroke we need to play in the remaining 4 deliveries. He knows what exactly the condition of this game and the importance of getting some runs for his team. Nagraj. This time he lofted. It's opportunity for the fielder. The two fielder, oh, misjudgment. And misjudgment costing a huge run here. The lucky run coming here for the little master Shanmugh. He's lofted that one down to mid wicket, thinking about the big six. But really luck is going in favor of Shanmugh, because what could be a certain chance of catch there. And the fielder in the deep mid wicket is misjudging the catch. Not only drops the catch, but putting that ball out of the boundary line. So this is a lucky boundary coming up here for ABNG, and score jumped into 25 now. Now some fielders coming from long off to deep mid wicket, and of course the captain is not happy. The effort from that fielder, they needed always when you won the slog overs, he needed some good fielders in the deep, because always we can see that plenty of times the ball is coming into the outfield, so needed to have some good fielder in the outfield. One who can catch the ball, field the ball very well, and throwing arms is very important this time. Definitely it's wicketkeeper behind us, missed the ball, but we wait for the umpire signal. It's a no ball. It's a no ball because it's a beamer. The beamer means it's definitely going to be not only they got 2 runs, and they definitely got opportunity here to play the free hit delivery. So a couple of runs added to total 27 on the board. So ABNG is now really having some luck in this final over. They're getting some runs, and they're not really matter how the runs are coming for them, but they will going to enjoy each and every extra runs in this particular final over. Now it's a free hit delivery. The batsman Jatin, down the track he goes, missed it completely, and bowler did a good job just getting away from that free hit delivery from the batsman, as he bowled a slower one. Batsman coming down the track mistimed the ball, and one more addition to total. The scoreboard numbers are to 28 now. Last 2 deliveries left in their innings. Shanmugh back on strike. This time he lofted right in the gap. One bounce over the row for 4 runs. What a magnificent strike here from Shanmugh. This is now standing batting performance here from Shanmugh. The great saying in English, don't judge the books by its cover. You don't judge this man, he's a little master, but he's got a potential of hitting some big shots here. Outstanding batting performance here from Shanmugh. 32 on the board now. And what innings is playing for his team. Really, the brave and gutsy. Now last delivery remaining in the innings. And Shanmugh definitely wanted to go for the big shot. Full toss, lofted, fielded in the deep, trying for the catch. And the ball just came in off volley for that fielder. But here the batsman coming back for the third as well. They're going for the third. They completed the third. Even they're looking for the 4th run as well. They're trying for the 4th run. But suddenly it's going to be a run out. So 3 runs in the final delivery. And Shanmugh definitely will going to get the standing ovation from their teammates because of the way he's played that last over. And he hit 2 boundaries and then 3 runs as well. So altogether, really it's a good contribution from him in the end. And they scored 35 runs in stipulated 4 overs. I think now the captain must be pleased with this performance. 35-36 to win this match. The required run rate for Royals 11 is exactly 9 runs per over. And now I think ABNG is certainly looking for the victory here. But Royal 11, you cannot underestimate that the batting potential. They also got some very good batting department. I think it's going to be a very interesting innings now going to happen. And for that I would like to invite Mr. Shashank for the further explanation of the match. Thank you very much.
I request the captains of Team Kings and Team United. Team Kings and Team United. The captains of both the teams, please come in for the toss. We don't have the 12th man of ABNG. So the chase is on. 36 is the target. Shanmukh for the first time. Wonderful delivery. That was by Mr. Shanmukh. The batsman wasn't able to connect it well. The ball just travelled beautifully towards the hands of the keeper. A dotted one to start this innings. Beautiful delivery again. Another single added to the board. Very well played. I think a sensible knock. That's again a beautiful delivery. Great line, great length. Well inside the white line, I believe. So that's a dotted one. So 3 balls up, just 1 on the board. And he lofts it again. The fielder underneath it and chance of a catch. And that's a fumble. That's a fumble by the fielder. They had a chance, but unfortunately they weren't able to collect it well. A life given to Mr. Pratham. 2 more runs added to the board and the completion of 4th delivery. Played well, the chance of run out, and this time Pratham survives. So another run added to the board. This is definitely getting Royals closer to the total. It's the last legal delivery in progress of the first over. There's the power play over. This time he lofted beautifully, and he lofted brilliantly, I can say. What a connect that was, shuffling towards off stump and connecting it over the deep wicket region for a maximum. So that's a completion of over number 1, and the score moves on to 10 on the board of the completion of first over for the last of none. After the completion of first over, the score is 10 on the board for the loss of none. That was a handsome connect by Mr. Gitesh in the first over. The power play was on and they utilized it very well. So the next 18 legal deliveries, they still need 26 more runs. $18 legal deliveries to go, 26 to get. It's Pratham back on strike to face Mr. Lakshmish for the first time in the second over. Wonderful delivery that was. A fumble by the keeper. And a wide call by the official as well. That's 1+1. There's a gifted run to the batting team from the bowler as well as with a keeper. So 2 more runs added to the board. 12 on the board so far. 24 to get, 18 to go. Lakshmi is having a very good style of bowling action. This time the chance of run. A quick run taken by the batters. They are stealing each and every run in each and every delivery. This time a chance of catch and Pratham wasn't able to reach to the ball. Fortunately, a dotted delivery for team ABNG. Just 2 balls up, still 4 more legal deliveries to go. The score has already moved up to 13 on the board. They still need 23 more runs in the next 16 legal deliveries. The lofted one, but an edge. An edge found by Mr. Pratham. The keeper wasn't able to reach to the ball. The ball just travelled over the heads of the keeper. And another single added to the board. I think Royals would definitely need some more runs to put on. This time he connected well. But straight to the hands of the fielder at long on region. This is definitely a decent spell coming up by the bowlers of Team ABNG. It's the 4th legal delivery completed. It's the 5th one in progress. And that's a dotted one. That's a dotted delivery. Probably an off-cutter one. Pratham wasn't able to connect it well. It's a last legal delivery in progress. Lakshmish coming right arm over to Mr. Pratham for the last time in the second over. Connected it well. Brilliant running. Oh! Pratham has to depart. That was an unfortunate way for Team Royals, for Mr. Pratham to depart because he was playing well. And that's a completion of over number 2 and the score is at 16 on the board. They still need 20 more runs in the next 12 legal deliveries. 10 runs per over exactly. So Team Kings, can we know the decision please? So Kings have won the toss and elected to bowl first. So I request Team Kings and Team United, please be ready for the next match. And now the score has moved up to 16 on the board. 20 more required in the next 12 legal deliveries. 10 runs per over exactly required. I request the officials. It's Mr. Pratham to bowl the 3rd over for Team ABNG. Geetesh at the strikers end to face the first legal delivery. Again a lofted one, chance of a run out, but a fumble by the bowler. Fortunate enough for the batters to take a single. Another run added to the board. It's Pratham for the 2nd time. The bowler hitting the deck hard and chance of run out this time. A fumble by the fielder again. Another single. Apart and 2 more runs added to the board. An extra run conceded again. Pratham was trying to hit the deck hard, trying to get some bounce out of the pitch. The batters were fortunate enough to get 2 more runs to the board and the score now moves on to 19. They still need 17 more runs in the next 10 legal deliveries. It's time a full toss delivery. Batsman shuffled in and that's a boundary. That's a boundary conceded and Royals are certainly in a very good position so far. 13 more required, 9 more to go. The scores are getting closer. The scores are definitely getting closer because they have already scored 23 on the board of the completion of 2.3 overs. In the next 9 legal deliveries, they just need 13 more runs. With the loss of 1, so they definitely have the good batters in their lineup. A batting department is very well settled of Team Royals, so they can reach to the total. Played it well, the lofted one, the fielder takes it and Mr. Separate departs. So the new man in comes is Mr. Haim in place of Suprit. And the strikers in to face the fifth legal delivery of the third over. 8 to go, 13 to get. Definitely the match is on for both the sides because the equation is very simple. 8 to go, 13 to get, and cricket is as always an unpredictable game. Until the match is completely over, the match is not over. So let's wait and watch how well the batters, how well the bowlers of both the teams will come up on this chase. The next 8 legal deliveries, 13 more required. It's Haim at the strikers in to face the 5th legal delivery of the third over by Mr. Pratham. I request officials, please continue the match as soon as possible. For the next match between Team Kings and Team United, Kings have won the toss and elected to bowl first. So I request both the teams, please be ready once this match is concluded. We request your presence in the ground. Beautiful delivery outside off length. Slightly far away from the off stumps, and the batsman wasn't able to connect it well. The ball just travelled to the hands of the keeper. A dotted delivery. So it's the last legal delivery in progress of the third over. The score is at 23. 13 more required. 7 more to go. And gone! And gone! Mr. Haim departs. He wasn't able to make a big impact for the batting scorecard. Just faced 2 legal deliveries and he departs this time. So that's a completion of over number 3. The score is at 23 on the board. For the last of 2, they still need 13 more runs in the next 6 legal deliveries. 13 to get, 6 to go. It's Mr. Lakshmish to bowl the final over for team ABNG. 6 to go, 13 to get. Lakshmish for the first time, right arm over to Mr. Gitesh. He plays it well by showing down to the field, a chance of run out end. That's a fumble by the fielder again. Another extra run conceded this time. A brilliant running between the wickets. That's again. What is happening? What is happening? 4 runs. 4 runs taken. What a running between the wickets this is by Team Royals. Definitely brilliant piece of running, and the fumble by the fielders. That's the main point, that it's a fumble by the fielders, but brilliant running between the wickets by Team Royals. 4 more runs taken. This would definitely be a boost for them, for Team Royals to get a big score on board. The score moves on to 27 on the board. They're still in 9 more runs in the next 5 legal deliveries. Aidesata Ombattu Tagalaguri. It's 5 to go, 9 to get. Brilliant running between the wickets. That was gift to the batting team by the fielders, I believe, because multiple fumble by the fielders, multiple overthrows resulted in 4 runs, adding to the scorecard. I request officials, please continue the match as soon as possible. It's the second legal delivery in progress of the final over. Lakshmish to Mr. Gitesh. Beautiful delivery that was. That's a dotted delivery. So 2 balls up. 27 on the board. 9 more required. 4 more to go. Right arm over for the third time in the final over. That's a wide. That's definitely a wide call by the officials. That was well outside the off stumps. Well away from the off stump as well. So another one added to the board. Big appeal coming up and given. And given. So that's a wicket down. Geetesh has to depart. So it's a wicket down. Mr. Geetesh has to depart this time. So 3 balls up. Still 3 more to go. They still need 8 more runs. Batsman name? Saurav. 3 to go. 8 to get. 3 to go. 8 to get. What a match this is turning out to be. And he plays it well this time. The field underneath it and he takes a brilliant catch. A brilliant catch. Definitely a very good catch running in from the covers region to depart Mr. Saurav this time. Still 2 more legal deluge to go. 8 more to get. The equation is still on. The match is still on. 2 to go. 8 to get. It's Mr. Ritwik. In comes Mr. Ritwik at the striker's end to face Mr. Lakshmish for the 5th time in the final over. 2 to go, 8 to get. And Mr. Lakshmish is on a hat-trick. Repeat, Mr. Lakshmish is on a hat-trick. 2 to go, 8 to get. That's a wide. That's definitely a wide call by the official. So another single added to the board. Still 2 to go. 7 to get. Ritwik. He gets it well this time. Straight to the bowler's end and that's a boundary. A welcome boundary for Team Royals. The equation. The match is still on. 1 to go. 3 to get. If you score 3, you will be the winners of this match. If you score 2, 1 points each will be given to both the teams. If you score 1, then A, B and G will be the winners. So there are multiple chances of the results. 1 to go, 3 to get. Ritwik. And that's a dotted, it's a wicket down. So A, B and G have won comfortably and congratulations. Well played Team Royals. I request Team Kings and Team United, please take the field as soon as possible. And it's over to Mr. Satish.
I request both the teams to assemble near the pavilion. I request both the teams, Team Kings and Team United, to assemble in front of the pavilion right now, please. I request both the teams, Team Kings and Team United, to assemble in front of the pavilion.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದಯಮಾಡಿ 2 ತಂಡದ ಆಟಗಾರರು ನಮ್ಮ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ನ ಎದುರುಗಡೆ ಸಾಲಾಗಿ ಬಂದು ನಿಲ್ಲಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಕಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಹಾಗೂ ಯುನೈಟೆಡ್ ತಂಡದ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಟಗಾರರು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಪೆವಿಲಿಯನ್ನ ಮುಂದುಗಡೆ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ನ ಮುಂದುಗಡೆ ಬಂದು ಸಾಲಾಗಿ ನಿಲ್ಲಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. Thank you very much once again. Welcome back for the match between Kings versus United. After winning the toss, captain of Kings selected to field first, so they are on the field. I request opening batsman of United, please come to the crease, please. And yes, here you go. The two opening batsmen are coming to the middle here. I request the Kings, please send your extra players. Chapaju and Ashit, the opening batters, are in the middle. The Ashwat will go into start the proceedings. A signal is coming from umpires straight away. Our scorer is ready here. So previous match is the man of the match, which is goes to Lakshmish of ABNG for his all-round performance. May I request Mr. Lakshmish, please come and collect your man of the match award for your wonderful all-round performance. The previous match, they defeated Royals 11. So Ashwet will go into start. First ball. And right on the money. The first ball is bowled very well. The batsman Paju, as always, we were looking for some big shot in the beginning itself. He is the master of taking advantage of the power play, the fielding restriction, and now he just couldn't able to reach the pitch of the delivery. Mistimed that one. Ashwat again away from us. Right arm over the wicket. Beautifully bowled. Fantastic outswing delivery here from Ashwat. Of course, he's bowled an in-swing delivery for the left-hand batsman. Little bit deviation going away from the left-hand batsman outside the line of off stump, and wicketkeeper behind the stump did the rest and back to bowling mark. Ashwat time in this over. Away from us. Right arm over the wicket again. Pajji went for the big shot again. He's not really getting, just reading the slowness of the delivery. Of course, Ashwat has got a little bit run up in his bowling, but his releasing point, you can see that he's releasing the ball in the last moment. He's not really having that much of pace in his bowling. So that's really confusing the batsman here. Is again Ashwat, the fourth time in this over. Right above the wicket, beautifully bowled. One more good delivery there from Ashwat. He's just testing the temperament of the batsman again with this line and length. It's good to see this consistency in his line and length. He's bowling, hitting the ball in a good length spot and just away going delivery for the left-hand batsman. And the fourth time in this over is misses the bat of the left-hand batsman again. This time its ball is definitely going to be punishable from umpire. And umpire has got no hesitation. Vignesh Shanai to signal the wide, and that ball is just going away from right hand of the batsman, left hand batsman outside the line of off stamp, and rightly so, the wide call. So first run coming here for Team United, one without loss of any wicket. Ashwat again, right above the wicket, drags the ball into the stands. This is the result of the frustration and the pressure for the batsman, as he's not really getting the ball very well. He's trying and trying hard. He cannot hit the ball, each and every ball. For the big shot, sometimes sensible batting which is required. This time Paju, after playing 4 dotted deliveries, then he wanted to hit across the line, and he got an inside edge of the bat and drags the ball into the stumps. The first wicket is back into pavilion of United. The danger man departs, Paju. 1 for the loss of 1 wicket. So new batsman in is Saurav. Slowly walking towards Swaroop, little bit correction, Swaroop. So right hand batsman, so that little bit change in field, and there is a short fine leg, short square leg, short mid on. Kings desperately wanted to win this match. The morning they lost the match against Monk Strikers, low scoring game. But here is a good start given by Ashwath. Right arm over the wicket, final time in this over. This time he lofted, he got the gap as well towards a wideish long on region. Long chase here for the fielder, the ball winning the race against the batsman. Welcome boundary coming here for Team United in the last delivery of the over. This is different line, isn't it? He bowled all 5 deliveries for the left hand batsman. When right hand batsman comes into play, the same incoming delivery. It's a short pitch one here for the batsman. He's got a plenty of time, Swaroop, to pick that gap quite beautifully. You know exactly there's no fielder in the deep wideish long on, and he just sent that one between mid wicket and mid on to got a very important boundary. So scoreboard is 5 after completion of over number 4 for over number 1. Still it's a good over. It's comparing that this is that is a power play over. The 5 is not a bad over, picking up 1 wicket. But Ashwath might be thinking about that one delivery where he bowled a little bit short pitch one to the right hand batsman sort of. Adish brought into attack, and now we can see that after that fielding restriction which is off in second over, you can find so many bodies out there in the deep, but still there is a 5 fielders inside the ring. Very interesting. One at short third man, one at short cover point, short extra cover. Now fine leg going back to deep fine leg. Now 5 fielders outside the circle, now 4 inside the ring. Only 1 fielder in the onside, that is a short mid wicket. The first ball, beautifully bowled, slightly leg cutter here from Adish. Nicely bowled actually. It's a good rhythm, good bowling. That was a good line to bowl when you're bowling a cutter, leg cutter. And the batsman Ashid tried to swing that one on the onside region, but couldn't manage to pick that line and turn off the delivery. Adish. Right arm over the wicket, bounce. This time pulls that one. Fielder there in the deep. He's going to take the catch. The second wicket is back in the pavilion of Team United. It is definitely a short pitch delivery, but not really having that much of power behind the pull shot. So the opening batsmen are departs of Team United. They are 5 for the loss of 2 wickets. So Adish got a wicket here, the second ball of the over. So new batsman in is Nitin. Will go into take strike of the bowling of our. What a delivery that one! Absolutely fantastic delivery in the area from Adi. Really look at that the swing in that ball. The shot is very good, very in-swing delivery for the right-hand batsman. Perfect delivery to bowl for any new batsman. Excellent change of face and line. Again, one more good delivery, extra bounce as well here from Adi. Adi just exploiting the condition of the pitch very well. He knows that the slowness in the pitch, if you bowl a slower one, you will get extra swing, extra turn in the bowling. So he bowled 2-3 different deliveries in this over. So far it's good going. 4 deliveries and a wicket. Here is Adi again. Right above the wicket is and looks like the something is going here. They're going and going up. All are up. Whether we are looking for whether it's a caught behind the wicket keeper asking for, but nothing has happened. Just an excitement behind the stump. The experienced umpires, they know exactly nothing has happened here. Even the bowler knows that. There's no appeal coming from bowler. The one wicket keeper behind the stump going up. Oh, that was a different one, wrong one here from Adit. Excellent stuff here from Adit. What a great over. One of the best over I want to say. The which is ball by Adit. So after completion of over number 2, searching for the right track, Team United still struggling in the middle. 6 for the loss of 2 wicket. Just a single run and a wicket. Outstanding over. Because in the 4 overs format of the game, it's a bowler conceding only single run and picking up a wicket means it's really a match-winning performance by the bowler. 2 overs which is going in favor of the fielding team. Job is not yet over. They have to bowl another 2 good overs. At the same time, Team United, even though they got a very slow start in the 2 overs, but they need to come back strongly in the remaining 2 overs if they wanted to get some good score against Kings. Rakshit brought into attack. Right arm over the wicket. One more spin bowler. Absolutely good one. One more cutter. This time he bowled the outswing delivery. Batsman thinking about that was in swing delivery. He's going for the big shot across the line, but ball is just defeating his bat, and the wicket keeper behind the stump, Adish collects the ball. This time pushes that one, and the fielder in the backward point region a little bit made a mistake here. What could be a certain single there because of little bit of urgency shown there by the fielder at the backward point region fielder, and then Nitin has got opportunity to come back for the second with that couple of runs score, but now moves on to 8 on the board. Rakshit away from us. Right arm over the wicket. Lovely delivery. The perfect leg cutter again from Rakshit. The consistency is so impressive to part of this bowling. No ball call by umpire. Free hit delivery. The reason behind, wicket keeper gathers the ball well in front of the stumps, which is not allowed to do. So free hit delivery for the batsman. Nitin got a full toss. He lofted and he's just grabbing the opportunity with his both hands by hitting that juicy full toss down to deep backward square and mid wicket boundary for a maximum, and Team United supporters now a little bit live. There was a pin drop silent in the dugout of Team United in the first 2 hours. Now this 6, definitely they are looks like they back into this game. 15 on the board. Rakshit. One more good delivery. The different one, wrong one, incoming delivery. Batsman Nitin shuffled across the line, tried to hit the ball on the onside region, missed it completely, and there is no possibility of any run at all. Rakshit again bowling away from us. Again, this time Aditya completes the job. Batsman down the track using his feet, and it was a one more very good turn in the delivery. The off cutter again from the bowler Rakshit, and wicketkeeper behind the stump just waiting for the opportunity, Adish, and he just uprooted the stumps, and the wicket number 3 is back into pavilion. The danger man departs. Nitin has scored 9 valuable runs out of 10 deliveries. $15 for the loss of 3 wickets. Lot of noises, lot of supporters for both the teams, and I think the Kings cricketers, they got a supporters under our commentary box. Some noises is coming out to support, to encourage their players. So festival atmosphere out here in UCG cricket ground of this Champions Trophy. What a fantastic delivery. Really, it's a good part of this bowling is that is really The mixing of the delivery very well. This time is the wrong one as he bowled a leg cutter. So fantastic over, even excluding that 6 in that over. I think he managed very well. So 3 overs completed, then Team United are 15 for the loss of 3 wickets. ಫಿಫ್ಟೀನ್ ಆನ್ ದ ಬೋರ್ಡ್, 15ಕ್ಕೆ 3 ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯದಲ್ಲಿ. ಆದೀಶ್ full toss delivery, swings at one and fielders and the deep backward square leg, got the opportunity there for him to take the catch, but he fails to take the catch, and good attempt even though the fielder, but not only he drops the catch but even that ball is went over the rope for 4 runs, 1 bounce, and a good start for the over number 5 final here for Team United. Swaroop hitting his second boundary. Juicy full toss here from Adish. He's trying to bowl a leg cutter. Looks like sometimes it's happening when you try to bowl the leg cutter. The chance of bowling this time up in there. Chance for the mid-wicket fielder. And he takes it comfortably in the end. Once this looks like a little bit misjudgment because of the direction of the wind. The ball is little bit rotating in the air. But it is judged very well in the last moment by the mid-wicket fielder. So wicket number 4 is back into pavilion of Team United. Nitin, the danger man, departs, but he got a good hand of 8 runs, quick fired 8 runs in just 3 balls. Sagar is a new batsman, he's walking towards the middle. Adish picked up his wicket. 2 wickets for Adish. 5 runs, a little bit correction, 1 run in the first over. But in the second over, he already conceded boundary. But he bounced back very well. Very next ball, he picked up a wicket. Sagar in front of Adish. Away from us. Right arm over the wicket. This time he is across the line, swinging that one. Ball is in there, and he travels and travels with the direction of the wind. And the batsman got the distance right. The flow of the wind is really helping that strokes of Sagar. Just shuffled across the line of the delivery. He knows that Adish will go into bowl a leg cutter. And there is a good technique there from Sagar to shuffle across the line of a little bit and got under the line of the delivery and swings that one down to mid-wicket boundary for a maximum. So big difference that 2 sixes will going to make here. 25 on the board. Now one more dotted delivery. Adish once again, he got a ability of bouncing back every time the batsmen are punishing him. He bowled one, first delivery is a boundary, next one he bowled a wicket taking delivery, third delivery is one more 6, now 4 deliveries bowled a dotted one. Wait to see what will going to be the 5th one of Adish. This time lovely improvisation, no need to run for that, towards the deep fine leg boundary for 4 runs. This is the scoop which is going over the fine leg region boundary for 4, and there is a field in the fine leg, but the ball is went very fine down to deep fine leg boundary. So runs are flowing here in the first side last over of the Adish, and score jumped into 29. A last delivery of the innings of Team United, and they got good score now, competitive score. Aditya, right arm over the wicket, balls going to be a wide. Umpire has got no hesitation in the mind, rightly so. One more addition, scoreboard moves on to 30. The frustration and the pressure. Maybe Aditya is trying to bowl away from the bat of the batsman outside the line of off time. By doing that, I think he couldn't manage to control his line. Again, this time he's went for the reverse. Wicketkeeper fails to collect the ball. Anyone the short third man fielder also fails to collect. The batsman coming back for the second. Even they're looking for the third as well. Now it's opportunity to run out in the non-striker's end, and he's gone. So couple of runs in the final delivery, and wicket as well in the form of run out, couple of runs in the form of bye. So innings is up here of Team United, and they scored at 32 valuable runs. I think it's a good score, and 32 because they started very slowly. They got only 6 runs after completion of 2 overs. That means in the remaining 2 overs they scored at 26 valuable runs at the rate of exactly 13 runs per over. but I think the last one is a very expensive over ball by Adesh. And because of that, Team United now they're thinking about yes, they got runs what they really wanted in this match, and wait and see how well going to depend that total, and wait and see how Kings, because much required victory for Kings in this match. If they wanted to keep alive in this competition, they have to win this match. They have to perform from the bat, and wait and see how well they were going to perform. And take a short break. After short break, Shashank will going to take the microphone. Thank you very much.
Can you please have the captains of Team Kalakalki and Team Monk Strikers? The captains of Team Monk Strikers and Team Kalakalki, can we please have your presence here? The next match will be the 19th match of the league stage, and after that there will be only 2 matches in the league stage for today. So now the next match will be played between Monk Strikers and Team Kalakalki. I request the captains of both the teams, please come in for the toss. And now getting back to this match, 33 is the target for Team Kings in the next 24 legal deliveries. So the chase is on. Ashwath at the striker's end, and it's Mr. Aravind to start the proceedings, and it's Prajwal to start the proceedings for Team United. 33 is the target. 24 legal deliveries to go. Let's wait and watch how well this chase will progress as the time travels. So it's Prajwal, left arm over to Mr. Ashwath. Beautiful, beautiful delivery that was. Great line, hitting the deck hard, and ball just traveled wonderfully towards the keeper's hands, and that's a dotted delivery to start this innings. Prajwal for the second time to Mr. Ashwath, left arm over. Mount Strikers have won the toss, and we are waiting for their decision. That's again down the off stump. Slightly away from the off stump, but the batsman wasn't able to reach to the ball, and fortunate enough for Team United, that's a dotted delivery. 22 to go, 33 to get. That's a short ball. That was a short ball, but fortunate enough, the ball just dipped in, and Ashwath again getting beaten. That's a dotted delivery again. So 3 balls up, 3 back-to-back dotted deliveries in a power play over is definitely an exceptional one for Team United. Wow, that's a wonderful delivery. What a delivery, getting onto the body of the batsman. Mr. Prajwal hitting the deck at the right point and getting the batsman beaten. So this is definitely turning out to be an exceptional power play over so far. The first 4 legal deliveries are getting beaten. This time definitely it would have been a plump if the LBW was on, because ball was on the slot. But fortunate enough for Team Kings that it was a deflection of the bats and a single added to the board after completion of first 5 legal deliveries of the power play over. The score is just 1 on the board. It's Prajwal for the last time in the first over to Mr. Arvind. That's a wide. That's a wide call by the officials. Definitely yes. Far away from the off stumps. The batsman wasn't able to reach to the ball. And that's a non-legal delivery. So an extra run conceded. 2 on the ball at the completion of first 5 legal deliveries of the first over. Beauty. You beauty, Mr. Prajwal. What an exceptional power play over this was. Just 2 runs conceded in a power play. So that's definitely a bonus to Team United. So the next 3 overs, that is the next 18 legal deliveries, Kings still need 31 more runs. So it's Mr. Swaroop to bowl the second over for Team United. It's Ashwath back on strike to face the first legal delivery of the second over. Beautiful delivery that was outside off stump. Ashwath is lacking confidence, I believe, getting beaten back to back, and the Kings are definitely on pressure. It's time down the leg side, on the front out and gone. Ashwath departs. This is definitely turning towards Team United because they are definitely having the momentum in their side. Of the completion of 1.2 overs, the score is just 2 on the board for the loss of 1. Wonderful delivery. That was a wonderful delivery again. The bowlers so far of Team United are being exceptional for Team United because they are hitting the right line and length and the batters are not having an answer. The new man in at the non-strikers end is Mr. Itban. Again a similar delivery. Again a similar delivery. A similar result. The bowlers is bowling the right length and the ball is traveling to the keeper's hand. But the batters are not making any kind of efforts. Again straight to the fielder's hands at the backward point region. Another single added to the board. So far, Team United are very well at the top of the game here. So let's wait and watch. Kings. Wonderful vibe, Mr. Itban, but unfortunately the ball just travelled straight to the hands of the bowler himself. To be precise, in the first innings of Team United, in the first 2 overs, they just scored 6 runs, and Kings, in the first 2 overs, they have just scored 4 runs. So in the next 2 overs, United probably scored close to 26 runs, and let's wait and watch. Can Kings score 28 runs in the next 12 legal deliveries? The equation is very simple. 12 to go, 28 to get. It's Sagar to bowl the third legal over for Team United. It's right arm around to Mr. Itban. That's a beautiful connect and that's a boundary. So definitely the fielder had a chance of a catch, I believe. But fortunate enough, Itban connected it well and one bounce over the rope for a boundary. So 4 more runs added to the board and score moves out to 8 on the board now. That's down the off stump, little more far away from the off stump. But fortunate enough for Team United, that's a legal delivery turning out to be a dotted one, travelling to the keeper's hands. They still need 24 more runs in the next 10 legal deliveries. 10 to go, 24 to get. Definitely a possible task. And it won! That's a big one! That's a huge one over the long on region. What a connect that was! A powerful lead for Team Kings. Ritman, definitely the captain, pardon, the icon of Team Kings, is showing his power now. 18 to get, 9 to go. 18 to get, 9 to go. Definitely a possible task until and unless Itban is at the crease. I pardon, 33 is the target, so 19 to get. 9 to go, 19 to get. What a match this is turning out to be. Kings have started accelerating themselves. So is the match getting turned over? And he turns again! This is definitely another huge one. Hitman definitely is on fire. Back-to-back sixes, getting back. Team Kings alive in this match. What a connection this is turning out to be by Mr. Hitman. The bowler is bowling the same line in length and Hitman is punishing in a similar fashion. 20 on the board. 13 more to get. 8 more to go. The equation now getting closer and closer. 8 to go, 13 to get. Hitman to face the 5th legal delivery of the 3rd over. Right arm around. He connects it well this time. The chance of run out and a single added to the board. So this is definitely a good batting by Mr. Hitman. Single added to the board and score moves on to 21 and 12 more required. 7 more to go. 1 maximum. I repeat, 1 maximum would definitely change the equation for Team Kings. Let's wait and watch how well can they accelerate themselves in the next 7 legal deliveries. It's Sagar right arm around for the last time in the 3rd over. It's again away from the off stump and that's a dotted delivery. So that's a completion of over number 3 and in the next 6 legal deliveries, Team Kings still need 12 more runs. 6 to go, 12 to get. It's Mr. Swaroop to bowl the final over. Swaroop has taken the responsibility of the final over. 6 to go, 12 to get. Hitman. And that's an edge. That's an edge and ball is travelling and that's a boundary. That's a welcome boundary in the very final over. The equation is getting closer. 8 to get, 5 to go. What a match this is turning out to be and Hitman single-handedly has taken over the match. Possibly closer for Team Kings. 5 to go, 8 to get. 1 maximum will definitely change the momentum of the game. This is what cricket is all about, an unpredictable game. The match is not over until it's completely over. Hitman strikes well this time over the long off region. Probably this time. 2 more runs added to the board. That's a brilliant running between the wickets by Mr. Arvind and Hitman. 2 2 more runs added to the board. 6 required. 4 to go. I repeat, 6 runs required. 4 more legal deliveries to go. The icon himself delivering in leading from the front for Team Kings. There's a third legal delivery in progress. Wonderful again by Mr. Itman. Running in hard. Possibly 2 more runs added to the board. 3 to go. 4 to get. Each and every delivery is getting Kings closer to the finish line, and Itman is definitely making it possible. The similar kind of chase is happening as similar to the first innings, because even United scored 26 runs in the third over and fourth over, and now Team Kings have possibly scored 25 runs in just 9 deliveries. So this is definitely changing the momentum for Team Kings. Let's wait and watch. 3 to go, 4 to get. Swarup right arm around for the 4th time in the final over. Every spectator are at the top of their feet to watch this thrilling moment. That's a wide. That's definitely a wide. Far away from the off stump, and the batsman wasn't able to reach to the ball. That's called a wide by the officials. Non-legal delivery at this point of time will definitely hurt Team United. 3 to go, 3 to get. Right arm over. The guard changes happen. And he plays it well. The straight down to the fielder. Chance of run out, but this time the fumble by the fielder. The chance of run out, and no, 2 more runs added. 2 runs added. The scores are equal. What a batting performance. What a chase this has turned out to be for Team Kings by Itman. I can say single-handedly Itman has taken Kings to this level. This is what an icon is called as. What he has brought up to Team Kings. 2 to go, 1 to get. Itman, can he be the hero, or will Swarup, can he defend in the next 2 legal deliveries? Here it is, Itman, the hero of this match so far for Team Kings. Can he finish the match in style, or will Swarup defend Itman? What a match this is turning out to be. What a thriller. What a thriller this is turning out to be. And that's done and dusted. A boundary added to the board. What a thrilling match this has turned out to be. And Itman is definitely a hero of this match. Single-handedly taken Team Kings to the winning streak. What a knock this was by Mr. Itman. He has scored 32 runs. Target was 33. Itman single-handedly scored 32 runs in the 12 legal deliveries. What a chase this is turning out to be. So now I request Team Monk and Team Kalakalki, please take the field as soon as possible, and the commentary opportunity is over to Mr. Satish.
So thank you very much. What a fantastic match and what a fantastic performance from Itman. Absolutely one of the best innings of this tournament because 99.9% of the runs which is taken by Itman. Out of 33, he scored 32 runs and only 1 run which is scored by his partner. That shows the destruction and domination from Itman. He single-handedly taken his team into victory. Outstanding. being the icon player, being the captain of the side, you know exactly the what kind of the captain need to play the knock. The really good knock here from Itwan, so that definitely he will going to deserve to collect the man of the match award for his wonderful innings. It's entertainment innings. Played some enterprising cricketing stroke. Nowhere near the one stage, and looks like Team United will going to win the match quite easily. But he's just changing the complexion of the match in 1 hour when it two maximums out of the park. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಇಫ್ತಾನ್ ಅವರು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬಂದು ತಮ್ಮ ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಮುಖ್ಯ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಅತಿಥಿ ಗಣ್ಯರಿಂದ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. So Kalakalki versus Monk Strikers. We already have extra players here in our commentary box. Thank you very much. Not giving opportunity for us to call the 12th man the first time in 2 days. Thank you very much for your cooperation. So needed that kind of cooperation till the end of this tournament as well. So thank you very much. And the signals straight away coming from umpire Vignesh Shanai, and it's going to be a start of the match number 19 of this tournament. First ball, right arm round the wicket. This time, first ball, it was an excellent start. He's just dispatching that one into the commentary box. Ball is just missing the cameraman of Bedra Media, and ball really traveling towards the commentary box as in the straight version. A good start here from Divesh. The very good positive start here from Divesh, straight down the ground, as straight as an arrow towards the left of our commentary box. This time, driven, beautiful shot, crashing extra cover drive towards the deep extra cover boundary for 4 runs. Beautiful shot. That was a really imperious extra cover drive here from Divesh. Ball, I might be the little bit is in the off volley, but you need to send that one between the cover and extra cover. Delightful stroke. And score jumped into 10. 2 ball, 10 runs coming here. The Vijay is looking quite a different bowler. So what had that much of effective in the first, the previous match in the morning when he was bowling from that end. And this end definitely going to be a different ball game here. Right arm from the wicket he bowls. This is a good comeback. Absolutely good comeback here from Vijay. Now he knows that he need to shorten the length quite deliberately, because that 2 deliveries is bowled a little bit in a polar length delivery that the batsman so good in that, dispatching that 6 end boundaries. Now he's just shortening the length quite deliberately and just getting away from the big shot from the batsman. Vijay away from us. Right arm round the wicket. Again extra bounce, chance of run out in the non-striker's end. Directed, suddenly going to be a result here for the fielding team. And ball misses the stumps, and Vijay couldn't manage to collect the throw from that shot mid-off fielder in fact, and batsman completed that single. So with that single, score moves on to 13 without loss of any wicket here in over number first in progress. Little correction, 11, not a 13. That's a 1 and boundary and a 6. That is a 10, then 1 single. Lingaraj is on strike, facing first time Vijay Rao. Went for the reverse stroke. It's not a good idea to play unorthodox strokes when you are playing your first delivery. And Vijay Raj must be happy with that he able to beat the batsman in that 5th delivery of his over. So final time in this over is bowling away from us. 11 without loss of any wicket. Vijay. This time again making little room to play the shot. This time he got the placement right behind point and cover between, and he got a couple of runs for that. So 13 runs which is coming from the first over. That means it's a positive start here for Kalakalki Both the batsmen, they got a good start, especially Divesh has got one boundary and a sixes, one boundary and a six in that over. And altogether 13 runs they got in the power play over. That means the power play over belongs to Kalakalki. Monk Strikers, they played an excellent game of cricket against the Kings in the morning, as they bowled well to restrict their opposition for a low score, and they chased that one well. Now I think it's a different ball game, because Andes, which is changed here from the commentary box, and the bowler need to ball, and opportunity is always there for the batsman to get some big strokes. Saurav brought into attack. Divesh is on strike. For him, one at deep backward square leg, one at deep mid wicket, and deep long on the three fielders in the onside outside the circle, and one in the offside. Then one at deep long off and one at deep cow point. Using his feet, lofted high up in there. Opportunity for the field. One of the fielder in the long off, and he takes the catch. The widest long off fielder will going to take the catch, and Divesh innings comes to an end. This was a little bit climbed up delivery for the batsman. Even he's also climbed on his toes to hit the ball towards the deep extra cover, but he couldn't manage to get the enough bat onto that. And the widest long off fielder completes that job by taking the catch comfortably. And Saurav got a very important breakthrough here. Much required breakthrough here for Monk Strikers if they wanted to restrict the flow of the runs of their opposition. They need to get one big wicket. One who looks very dangerous. Divesh, after getting one boundary and a six, scored 11 valuable runs in just 5 deliveries. Saurav balled him, cleaned him up. What a delivery that one from Divesh. You look at the little bit of correction from Saurav. He doesn't know what really happened, because the ball is just deflected from the legs of a batsman. That ball hits the stump. Divesh and Saurav realized that after some seconds, then he started to celebrate. And why not? He picked up 2 valuable wickets. That means he's on hat-trick. Saurav is on hat-trick. Only one hat-trick so far in this tournament. In the day number 1, in the first match itself, it's a hat-trick taken place. Now here is a chance. Ashwath would taken hat-trick of Kings. Now here is opportunity for Saurav to register his name. He will be the second bowler in this tournament to pick the hat-trick. Wait and see. Oh, almost it was a hat-trick. Look at the body language of the bowler. It's good to see, even though he's not really getting the result in his favor. But it's a really fantastic delivery. It's definitely a wicket-taking delivery. Almost the ball is just moving from the good length spot, and the batsman tried to reach the pitch of the delivery. Luckily, that ball didn't got any outside edge of the bat. Beautifully bowled there by Saurav. 3 fantastic deliveries to start with. 2 wickets in that 3 balls. 4 time in this over. Away from us. Right, a with wicket. Taking that one a low full toss outside the line of off stump. Drives that one down to extra coverage for a single by Avi. And with that single, scored now moves on to 14 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Runs are dried up in this second over. After that, a little bit expensive over in the first, which is bowled by Vijay. 13 runs is conceded. So far, only single run in this over by Saurav. Lingaraj will going to take the strike. Saurav. Away from us, opportunity of cotton ball. It's going to be 3rd wicket here for Saurav. What a great game he's having here. What a great game you're having here. Saurav picked up his 3rd wicket in just 5 deliveries. So Lingaraj is wanted to play the reverse stroke, but once he realizing that it's very difficult to play the reverse stroke, he's just checking the stroke in the last moment, and that will give opportunity for Saurav to pick the single. Looks like he got a little bit of ankle injury there while he was completed a catch. Maybe he's lost his balance to maintain his balance. Maybe he's put some pressure onto his right leg and he's fell down. But looks like there's no damage done, not that much of big injuries out here for him because he had to bowl one more delivery in this over. So far it's a 5 deliveries, a 1 run and a 3 wickets. Outstanding spell here from Saurav. Nishant is a new batsman in. Final time, Saurav. Away from us. Right arm over the wicket, bowler's back drive. The protection has given in the deep long on, so that batsman have to settle for the single. Fantastic over here from Saurav. 1 hour, no maiden, 2 runs and 3 wickets. Really good spell here from Saurav. Much required good spell because expensive first over 13 runs. Then that kind of comeback which is badly required for Monk strikers, and Saurav produced that good breakthrough. So 2 overs completed. It's 15 on the board for the loss of 3 wicket. Run rate still it's a good one for Kalakalki. Scored 15 runs and with a run rate of 7.5 runs. So not a bad score. So no certain change in bowling. One more tall bowler for the side of team Monk strikers. Suresh brought into attack. Bowled well in the previous match, the morning match. Now he's got a fine leg inside the ring. Very interesting. Sending square leg into deep. And here is the first one. This time he lofted. Fielder at the deep mid wicket. Just drops the catch. Taking it a little bit lightly by the fielder, I want to say that, because it was a straightforward catch. A little bit, I think, he just removes the eyes on the ball, and ball just slipping out of the hands of that mid wicket. What could be a certain wicket here for Suresh, and because of that fielder's mistake, he missed out the opportunity. Nishu got a life here. Straight away change in field. Saurav himself is going towards a mid wicket. And mid-wicket fielder coming towards a deep cover point region. Suresh bowling away from us. Right arm over the wicket, passes umpire. Oh, catchable light. Chance of run out in the non-striker's hand. Survives. 2 opportunity in 1 ball. One is a caught behind for wicketkeeper behind the stamp. Second chance making a run out in a non-striker's hand. And both the occasion, I think Nishu has got 3 lives in 2 deliveries. Caught behind and caught at mid wicket, and 1 at non-strikers and a run out opportunity. Beautifully bowled. Lack of footwork here from the batsman Javi, where he was standing, wanted to push the ball in the offside region. And Suresh bowled a very good one, actually slower one, and changing the pace very well. So that was one of the weapon of Suresh. He's mixing up the delivery very well, and he's bowled right arm over the wicket. Mixing up the delivery, but mixing some line as well. He's missing the line this time. He wanted to play around the legs of, wanted to bowl around the legs of the batsman, but that ball going further outside the line of leg stump, and wide call by umpire. One more addition to totals. Addition of that single scoreboard numbers on to 19 for the loss of 3 wicket. Suresh bowling away from us. Try to york the batsman. Batsman taking that one a full. Off stop by the short mid wicket fielder, but you can't stop single from the batsman Javi there with that single score. But Namoza under 20 on the board. The over number 3 in progress. It's a very slow cricket is going on. After that, some big shots came in the first over. The first 2 deliveries, they got 10 runs. Then all incident, Monk strikers are back in this game very strongly. Bowler's back drive. Off stop by Suresh. Some footwork comes into play. The very good stop there from Suresh, putting his right foot right into the line of that stroke which is played there by the batsman Nishant, and stopping some runs for his team. With the addition of the single, scoreboard moves on to 21. Still it's overcast condition out here. Time is exactly 1 o'clock in the afternoon. In perfect condition. The players will go to enjoy this condition. This time he wanted a single by pushing the ball, but ball went straight to the hands of Suresh. Then one more good over comes into one more over completed here by Monk strikers. A quiet over, the very economical over indeed from Suresh after completion of over number 3. After getting a very good start in the first over, little bit as the looks like batting first team are in the back foot. Kalakalki couldn't manage to continue the start what they got in the first over. The scoreboard is just 21. The run rate is exactly 7 runs per over. And wait and see how well they will going to accelerate in last and the final over. Saurav, hero of this match. 3 wickets in the first over, conceding just a couple of runs. Now he's bowling the last over. Nishant shuffled across the line of the delivery too much. Outstanding thinking bowling there from Saurav. He's seeing that batsman premeditated. Before the bowler going to deliver the ball, he was almost standing in the 4th or 5th stump, exposing his all the stumps. Then Saurav is quickly realizing, yes, this is the time for me to bowl that quicker delivery around the midland of stump, and he got a reward for that. Excellent piece of bowling performance here from Saurav. Picked up 4 wickets. The 4-over format of games and the bowler picking up the 4 wickets. It's not lesser than the 50 which is scored by the batsman. Definitely is equal to the half century of the batsman when your batsman bowler picking up 4 wickets. So this tournament is witnessing some extraordinary batting performance, some extraordinary bowling performance, even some extraordinary fielding performance. Altogether this Champions Trophy are ranging towards a great finish here. And now lovely stop opportunity here for Saurav. This time to make the run out, but a little bit again the urgency shown here. Bowler's back drive, not that much of easy for any bowler to on his follow through to quickly react to that stroke coming from the blade of the batsman. But he reacted very quickly but couldn't manage to hold the ball, and batsman got opportunity to complete the single. Then scoreboard moves on to 22. So far it's a good going in the final over as well from Saurav. Saurav away from us. Right arm over the wicket to Avi. Oh, beautiful delivery. Absolutely perfect. Just look at the consistency in his line and length. That is one of the so impressive part of Saurav's bowling, particularly in this match. As he read the mind of the batsman so well. That's one thing to see the bowler, the great bowler implements his bowling last moment, seeing the intention of the batsman, and they're changing the line. The 3 very good deliveries to start with in the final over by Saurav. 4th time in this over. Right arm over the wicket he delivers. Shuffled across the line of delivery. Want to see the umpire. Oh, that was a magnificent throw. Looks like the Vijay, one who has got a fantastic throw towards the striker's end. Then Avi is just jogging in the middle of the pitch. Thought that time very safe. This is really the 2 things happen in this dismissal. One is the presence of mind from the wicketkeeper behind the stump, and another one is the absence of mind from the batsman. Absence of the mind of the batsman means he thought he is safe. He's just jogging instead of running very quickly towards the downstriker's end. Then the presence of mind from the wicketkeeper behind the stump, thinking that it's an opportunity for me to hit the stumps in the downstriker's end. So 25 on the board. So new batsman 23, let me correction, 23. Darshan came to middle, facing Saurav. Right arm over the wicket, drags the ball into the stump. This is the 5th wicket hold. This is a piper. Outstanding performance. It's definitely, I think it's going to be the first piper of this tournament. No one bowler taken 5 wickets in our match, and Saurav we picked up 5 wickets in this tournament. When bowlers picking up 5 wickets, it's equal to the century from the batsman. It's equal to 100 by the batsman when the bowler picking up 5 wickets. Outstanding performance here from Saurav. He deserved this 5 wickets the way he bowled that line and length. So they are strongly back at this game. Among strikers are striking some wickets. Shravan is a new batsman. Full toss, lofted. Fielder that in the deep long off. The batsman coming back for the second chance of run out, and I think umpire is not out. He's a little bit safe out here in the non-strikers end. So just a couple of runs out here. The full toss delivery from Saurav, rare full toss. And the batsman got a couple of runs. With that couple of runs scoreboard now moves on to 25 on the board. Last delivery of the innings of Kala Kalki. Shravan will go into face. Left it. Right in the gap. Towards the mid-wicket and long on. Long chase here for the fielder. The ball winning the race against the fielder. And the welcome bound in the final delivery of the over. The final delivery of the final over. They got a really important boundary for Kalakalkis so that they can now feel that they will go into depend some good total, competitive total. 29 is the total score. 30 will go into a victory target for Monk Strikers to win this match. And altogether it's a good comeback by the batsmen. And I would want to see the bowling figure of Saurav. He bowled 2 overs. No maiden, is conceded 8 runs, 10 runs in fact, 2 overs 10 runs and picked up of 5 wickets. The economy is 5 runs per over, and more than anything else he is the one who is responsible for that dismantling the batting department. He picked up 5 wickets of the opposition, but still it's a good total. The target is, the cannot underestimate that total because the condition is that much of good enough for the batsman. And bowler is definitely going to enjoy this condition, overcast condition. This 30 definitely, I think the batsmen of Monk Strikers have to work hard to get that 30 runs. Wait and see what will going to happen in the second innings of Monk Strikers. And for that I would like to call upon Mr. Shashank to take over the microphone in English. Thank you.
Can we please have the captains of Team Dondi and Team ABNG? Team Dondi and Team ABNG. Can we have the captains of both the teams at the commentator's desk for the toss? The captain of Team Dondi and Team ABNG. It's Vijay at the strikers end, Sachit at the non-strikers end for Team Monk Strikers, and it's definitely Mr. Nishant to start the proceedings for Team Kala Kalki. "30 is the target, 24 legal deliveries to go. Down the leg side, a fumble by the keeper, single added to the board this time. Wide call by the official, so it's a non-legal delivery as well. It's the first legal delivery in progress. Right arm to Mr. Saud. Down the leg side, a full toss delivery. Probably the ball will travel to the fence, and that's a welcome boundary for Team Monk Strikers. 1 ball up, 5 on the board. This is definitely changing the momentum for Team Monk Strikers, because now the required run changes to be 23 to go, 25 to get. That's a short ball outside of length. The batsman wasn't able to connect it. That's a dotted delivery. Team Dondia won the toss and chose to bowl first for the next match between Team Dondia and ABNG. So full toss delivery, and this time A low full toss. The ball is just traveling over the fence. No. That's a wonderful effort. That's a wonderful effort from the long off fielder to cut off to 2 runs. So 2 runs added to the board and the score now moves on to 7 on the board after completion of first 3 legal deliveries. Wonderful, wonderful leave that was by Mr. Vichai. Leaving the ball, fumble by the fielders, and 2 more runs added to the board. 9 on the board after completion of first 3 legal deliveries. Still 3 more legal deliveries to go, and they just need 21 out of 21. 21 to go, 21 to get for Team Monk Strikers. He connected well this time, down the bowler's head, and that's a boundary added to the board. What a connect that was, over the bowler's head and down the track. The ball just travelled towards the fence, 1 bounce boundary. So 4 more runs added to the board this time again. 13 comes up, and the score of the completion of first 4 legal deliveries, the score moves on to 13. Full toss delivery, he tries to connect it, a big one, but fortunately the fielder takes it well, and Sachit has to depart this time. That was a good chance for Mr. Sachit, but unfortunately he landed in the fielder's hands. The score now moves on to 13 on the board. They still need 17 more runs in the next 19 legal deliveries. Karan is the new man, in comes in place of Sachit for Team Monk Strikers. $19 to go, 17 to get. 13 is the score on board. It's Karan at the strikers end to face the final delivery of the first over. That's a fumble again. Chance of a run out, and a single added to the board, and that's a completion of the over number 1. The score is at 14 on the board. They just need 16 more runs in the next 18 legal deliveries. For the next match between Team Dondi and Team ABNG, Dondi have won the toss and elected to field first. So I request both the teams, please be ready. Once this match is concluded, we request your presence in the ground. It's Abi to bowl the second over for Team Kalakalki. 18 to go, 16 to get. Right arm over coming, first time in the second over. Wonderful delivery that was onto the block hole. And Karan wasn't able to connect it well. Abhijit bowling a brilliant line and getting Mr. Karan. The new man in comes is Mr. Saurav, the hero with the ball for Team Monk Strikers. Let's wait and watch. Can he be the hero with the bat as well? 17 to go, 16 to get. Beautiful delivery that was onto the body line of the batter. But fortunately that's a dotted one and the ball just travelled to the keeper's hands. So now the equation turns out to be 16 to go, 16 to get. Two back-to-back dotted deliveries for Team Kalakalki. They're definitely trying to get back to the game. Full toss delivery. He lofts it over the covers region, but straight to the hands of the fielder end. Initially, Mr. Saurav at the non-striker's end declined the run. And Vijay tried to take a run, but unfortunately, Saurav has to depart this time. The score is still at 15 on the board. 15 to go, 15 to get. The new man in comes was Mr. Suresh in place of Saurav at the non-striker's end. It's happy for the fourth time in the second over to Mr. Saurav. Down the track, but ball hits the official, and unfortunately just a single added to the board. And the score now moves on to 16 on the board. 14 more to go, 14 more to get. Abhijit for the fifth time. Right arm over to Mr. Suresh. Last two more legal deliveries to go. Well played, beautifully played that was by Suresh, but finds the fielder, but fortunate enough to just track a single run to the board. It's the last legal delivery in progress of the second over. The score moves on to 17. And 13 to go, 13 to get. Bowler run is a required runs for Team Monk Strikers. Definitely, if Monk Strikers need to be in a better position in the points table, they need to accelerate themselves and close this match as soon as possible. That's a dotted delivery called by the official. That was quite far away from the off stump, but fortunate enough for the bowler himself to be a dotted one. So that's a completion of over number 2. The scoreboard is at 17 on the board, 12 to go, 13 to get. Monk Strikers, if they need a better run rate, they need to close this match pretty much sooner. 12 to go, 13 to get. It's Devesh to bowl the third over for Team Kalakalki. This time he lofts it, but unfortunately it's out of run out, and that's an overthrow. But finds the fielder at deep fine leg region. Single added to the board. 11 to go, 12 to get. The batters of Monk Strikers trying hard. Trying really hard to connect some big shots, but unfortunate enough, they're not finding the middle of the bat. Singles have been coming, but they definitely need some big shot to put up a better better run rate. Full toss delivery this time. Finds the fielder probably. I think 2 more runs added to the board. Vijay trying to connect for a big one, but unfortunately he strikes it over the deep mid-wicket region, but finds the fielder, and 2 more runs added to the board, and now the equation turns out to be 10 to go, 10 to get. I request Team Dondi and Team ABNG, please be ready for the next match. Full toss delivery again down the track towards the long of region fielder. Just a single again added to the board. It's after completion of 2.3 overs. The score is at 21 on the board. They still need 9 more runs in the next 9 legal deliveries. Suresh is back on strike to face the 4th legal delivery of the 3rd over. It's Devesh, right arm around to Mr. Suresh. That's a wide. That's definitely a wide call by the officials. Far away from the off stump. The batsman is not able to reach to the ball and definitely called as a non-legal delivery. So another one added to the board. 9 to go. 8 to get. Nine to go, 8 to get. Well played, well played. The ball was little trickier, I believe. Suresh was expecting something else, little more pacer enough, but the ball was not having the pace, and Suresh wasn't able to connect it well. Just a dotted delivery. It is turning out to be still 2 more legal deliveries to go in this over. He plays it well. He lofts it wonderfully over the covers region. Possibly 2 more runs added to the board, and that is brilliant running between the wickets. So now the score moves on to 24 on the board. 7 to go. 6 to get. It's 24 on the board. 7 to go. 6 to get. Can Monk strikers finish it off in style? He lost it well, but straight line to the field, deep square leg region. A single added to the board, and that's the completion of over number 3. And the scoreboard now moves on to 25 on the board. 6 to go, 5 to get. Suresh is back on strike to face the final over by Mr. Rabi. And there's a final over in progress. Mr. Rabi has taken the responsibility of the final over to defend just 5 runs in the 6 legal deliveries. Let's wait and watch. Can Monk strikers finish it off, or will Abi be able to restrict the batters and win the game for his team? Right arm over, first time in the final over. Wonderful delivery onto the block, all chance of run out, and this time brilliant running between the wickets. That is a brilliant running between the wickets by Mr. Saurav. 2 more runs added to the board. 3 required, 5 to go. 5 to go, 3 to get. Five to go, 3 to get. Suresh to face the second legal delivery of the final over. I repeat, all the teams are in a very similar points in the points table, so the run rate would definitely help them to climb up in the points table. Full toss delivery. Full toss delivery, and Suresh definitely had a chance to finish it off. But unfortunately the ball just deflects the stumps and the wicket down. And the new batsman will take the strike. Saurav Vijay Saurav is still at the non-striker's end. 4 to go. 3 to get. I request officials, please continue the match. Officials, please continue the match. Officials, we can continue the match. It's a request. So the match is still on. 4 to go, 3 to get. The new man, Mr. Suresh. I pardon. Praveen is a new man at the strikers end to face the third legal delivery. 4 to go, 3 to get. That's a deflection of bats. That's a deflection of bats. And the good news for Monk strikers, Vijay Saurav is back on strike. So we need to wait and watch. It's 3 to go, 2 to get. 3 to go, 2 to get. I request Team Dondi and Team ABNG, please be ready for the next match. Team Dondi and Team ABNG. It's Abhi for the fourth time. Right arm over to Mr. Vijay. Low full toss and the chance of a run out and gone. That's a wicket. Praveen has to depart this time, but fortunately Vijay takes the strike. The scores are equal. 2 to go, 1 to get. The new man in is Mr. Prithvi at the no strikers end. Vijay to face the fifth legal delivery of the final over. 2 to go, 1 to get. So the match is still on. The equations are closer. 2 to go, 1 to get. Can Abhi restrict Mr. Vijay? And he plays it well, but straight line to the fielder. And that's a completion. That's a conclusion for Team Monk Strikers. And they have won the match comfortably enough, sparing a delivery to go. So congratulations. And I request Team Dondi and Team ABNG, please take the field as soon as possible. Team Dondi and Team ABNG. So the match is on between AB and G and Team Dundee. Well played by Mr. Pratham. Possibly 2 more runs added to the board. There's a brilliant piece of mind game, I believe, in the very first legal delivery of the match. He's trying to switch it, connect it. This time a dotted delivery down the offside, far away from the off stumps, I believe. A dotted delivery here. So 2 balls up, 2 on the board. It's Pranav for the 3rd time in the first over to Mr. Pratham. This time again straight to the fielder's hands. This is what turning out to be a sensational one for Team Dundee. Pranav bowling some beautiful deliveries. The first 3 deliveries they've just scored 2 runs. This time he connects well, but is he fortunate enough? No, just 2 runs added to the board. Pratham this time he connects well, but fortunate enough to just take 2 runs. And after the completion of first 4 legal deliveries, the score is just 4 on the board. Again a dotted delivery. Pratham is trying each and every delivery for a switch hit, but he was only fortunate enough to connect twice, and the next 3 deliveries have been getting dotted. This time he connects with a chance of a catch for Mr. Datta, but unfortunately wasn't able to collect it well, and that's the completion of over number 1, and the score moves on to 5 on the board after the completion of first over for the loss of none. So it's Mr. It's Sanket to bowl the second over for Team Dundee. And it's still Pratham at the striker's end to face the first legal delivery of the second over. That's down the leg side and gone. Pratham has to depart this time. The ball was dipping in and Pratham wasn't able to connect it well. The ball just deflected the stumps. The first wicket down, the first breakthrough for Team Dundee. Ankit is the new man at the striker's end to face the second legal delivery of the second over. Sanket's right arm over. Down the leg side this time. A wide called by the officials, an extra run conceded. It's still the second legal delivery in progress. Sanket right arm over to Mr. Ankit. Plays it well, straight down to the fielder and gone. That's a sacrifice. That's a sacrifice by Mr. Ankit. Unfortunately, because Lakshmi just ran for a single, but Ankit definitely did not want that run because the ball just landed in the hands of the fielder at short mid-wicket region. The score is still below par because 6 on the board after completion of 1.2 overs. 6 on the board after completion of 1.2 overs. Lakshmi plays it well, plays it beautifully straight down to the fielder. A little fumble, but fortunate enough, just a single added to the board. ABNG definitely needs to accelerate themselves to keep them alive in this game. That's down the offside, far away from the off stumps. A wide call by the official. And he gets it well this time. The fielder underneath it and takes it beautifully. Mr. Jatin Dipats. This is definitely not going in favor of Team ABNG so far because after completion of 1.4 overs, the score is still at 8 on the board. Probably lost 3 wickets. The new man in is Mr. Shanmukh at the strikers and the left hander Little Master. Still two more legal deliveries to go in the second over. Shanmukh at the strikers end. Good ball, a very good ball. Single added to the board. Shanmukh making no mistake, taking single in the first legal delivery faced. The score now moves on to 9 on the board. It's the last legal delivery in progress of the second over. It's time. Lakshmi trying to hit it hard, the ball deflected towards the non-striker. Unfortunate enough, that's a dotted delivery. That's over number 2 completed, and the score now moves on to 9 on the board after completion of the second over. Now it's Mr. Gaurav to bowl the third over for Team Dondi. It's Shanmukh, well known as Yaya at the striker's end, and that's a full toss delivery. The chance of a run out as well, but unfortunate enough, just a single added to the board. Shanmukh definitely had a chance, a full toss delivery, but he wasn't able to utilize it. He was able to just take a single on the board, and the score now moves on to 10 on the board after completion of 2.1 overs. It's Gaurav to Mr. Lakshmi. Full toss delivery again. Chance of a catch and a very good effort, but unfortunately he wasn't able to reach to the ball, and that's 2 more runs added to the board. It's a wonderful effort by the fielder at mid-wicket region. 2 more runs added to the board, and score now moves on to 12 on the board after completion of 2.2 overs. It's Lakshmi back on strike to face the third legal delivery of Mr. Gaurav. Right arm around. Again, that's a wide. That's a wide call by the officials. Definitely far away from the off stump. Though the batsman shuffled, the ball was definitely very far away from the wide line as well. So that's a non-legal delivery. A single added to the board. 13 comes up. That's a switch try by Mr. Lakshmish, but unfortunately the ball just travelled to the keeper's hands. That's a dotted delivery. So that's 3 legal deliveries up. Still 3 more to go. Lakshmish facing the 4th legal delivery of the 3rd over. That's called a wide again. Slightly far away from the off stump. This is definitely turning out to be a very interesting match because the score is 14 of the completion of 2.3 overs. Ball run. Gaurav right arm around. That's again a beautiful delivery. A big appeal coming up and gone. This time Lakshmi has to depart. Unfortunately, he was trying to hit a big one, but the ball just nicked his bat and travelled to the keeper's hands, and that's a wicket number 4. Going down after the completion of 2.4 overs. The score is still at 14 on the board. So score moves on to 14 on the board after the completion of 2.4 overs. Still 2 more legal deliveries to go in this 3rd over. It's Mr. Gaurav for the 5th time. Right arm around to Mr. Well connected, but this time when the ball just lands in the safe hands of the fielder. A single added to the board again. It's the last legal delivery in progress of the 3rd over. The score is 15 on the board. Not a big total so far, but let's wait and watch. Still 7 more legal deliveries to go. Can the batters of ABNG put up a better total? Shanmukh, the little master, known as Yaya, at the striker's end. He plays it well. He plays it beautifully, but straight to the hands of the fielder again. Chance for an out and it's a wicket. It's a wicket down. That was a brilliant running between the wickets, but unfortunately he wasn't able to reach the crease and he has to depart. I think Mr. Harshit has to depart this time. So that's the completion of over number 3 and the score moves on to 18 on the board. The score is at 16 on the board. It's the last over in progress and the new man is Mr. Anantesh. It's Anantesh at the striker's end. Sanket to bowl the final over for team Dundee. It's a beautiful delivery and straight hands to the keeper and gone. Pranav, pardon, Shanmukh has to depart this time. Definitely the little master has to sacrifice himself. 16 on the board. Still 5 more legal deliveries to go in this innings. The new man in is Mr. They probably lost 6 wickets. ABNG has already lost 6 wickets. And the new man in is Mr. Rohan. In comes in place of Shanmukh at the striker's end to face the second legal delivery of the final over. The score is still at 16 on the board. Beautiful delivery that was by Mr. Sanket. With chance of a run out, but possibly a single added to the board. A wonderful running between the wickets by Mr. Anantesh and Rohan as well. As the third legal delivery in progress. Sanket to Mr. Anantesh. Team ABNG definitely need to accelerate. That's a deflection of bats and a dotted delivery. I think Team ABNG definitely need to accelerate themselves because the score is just 17 on the board after completion of 3.3 overs. That's a short ball and chance of a catch gone. Mr. Anantesh has to depart this time. Top edge and the bowler takes a beautiful catch again. So that's the completion of fourth legal delivery of the final over. Still 2 more legal deliveries to go. I think ABNG have already lost 7 wickets. Okay, it's Mr. Rahman coming in to face the fifth legal delivery of the final over. Beautiful delivery that was a good length one. The batsman wasn't able to connect it well. That's a dotted delivery, converting it to be. So 17 on the board. Last legal delivery in progress of the final over. And at the chance of run out and gone. So that's the completion of over number 4. After completion of the fourth over, the score is at 17 on the board. Team Dundee need 18 more runs in the next 24 legal deliveries to win this match. And I also request the captains of Team United and Royal 11. Team United and Royal 11, please come in for the toss. And after a short break, the commentary is over to Mr. Satish.
I request two teams captain, the captain for United as well as the Royal 11, kindly request you to report to the commentary box immediately for the toss. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಯುನೈಟೆಡ್ ಹಾಗೂ ರಾಯಲ್ 11 ತಂಡದ ನಾಯಕರು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಕರೆಗೆ ಸ್ಪಂದಿಸಬೇಕು. ನಾಣ್ಯ ಚಿಮ್ಮಿಗೆಗಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಕಡೆ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ರಾಯಲ್ 11 ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ವೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಟನ್ ಆಫ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಯುನೈಟೆಡ್. So everything set here for chasing a moderate total of 18 runs to win the match for team Dhondi. Really bowled fantastic 4 overs, restricting the opposition for just 17 runs, and they got a target of 18 to win the match. And some extraordinary bowling which is required for team ABNG if they wanted to win this match. And the all batsmen are failed to contribute in a big number. That's why struggling, and this is going to be a start here for the catch. Mid-wicket fielder tried his level best to take the catch, but ball just slipping out of his hand. It's definitely going to be a dream start if the fielder in the mid-wicket field are going to hold that catch. But unfortunately for Shanmugh, and he just missed out that opportunity of picking up a wicket. So Pranav got a couple of runs, and the ball was back right towards a deep long off region for a easy single. So with that single, scoreboard now moves on to 3. Now the Royals 11 captain won the toss against Team United. Beautifully bowled, perfect delivery from Shanmugh. Of course, team Dhondi, certainly they wanted to win the match. They not only they wanted to win this match, but they wanted to win with some good run rate, so that they can have opportunity to grab the places in the qualifier. But this time the wicket is gone. This time fielder is making no mistake at all in the wideish long on region. Even the batsman has got a life in the first ball, but this time the fielder in the wideish long on region making no mistake at all. So first wicket is back into pavilion of team Dhondi. They are 3 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Dilip back into pavilion, out for duck. Yashwan now slowly walking towards the middle. Shanmugh, right arm over the wicket to Yashwan. This time nicely bowled. Yashwan shuffled across the line of the delivery. That's why umpire not interested, rightly so. When you try to reach the pitch of the delivery, moving towards off stump, outside the line of off stump, then umpire is definitely going to be a very strict. This time slashes over the top of the cow point fielder, ball running down to deep cow point region. 3 fielders chasing the ball. Will it go into the fielder winning the race? Yes, he does. Just inside the boundary line, the fielder managed to cut it off, but here is the batsman completed 3 valuable runs here for team Dhondi, and completion of over number first, chasing 18 to win this match. The good start actually, 6 on the board by losing one wicket. They're more than the required run rate. Team Dhondi. Now Lakshmish brought into attack himself. One more talented cricketer for the side. He kept one fielder in the deep cow point, one at deep extra cover, one fielder in the deep backward square leg, one at mid wicket, almost in the mid wicket and long on in cow corner, and one at deep long on. This time starts with the delivery, which is definitely going to be a no ball. The beamer straight away from Lakshmish, so that opportunity for the batsman Yashwan to take advantage of that free hit delivery. So here you go, free hit delivery. Right arm over, lofted at one, straight down the ground. Will it go into clear the fence? No catch has been taken, but no danger of getting out because of free hit delivery. Yashwan survives and got a single for that. And the scoreboard is 8 on the board. 8 for the loss of 1 wicket. Lakshmisha bowls. This time full toss delivery. Batsman drives that one down to deep long off. So with that single, scoreboard now moves on to 9 on the board. And maybe Yashwan is not impressed with the bowling action of Lakshmisha. He kept one fielder in the deep cow point, one at deep extra cover, one fielder in the deep backward square leg, one at mid wicket and long on in cow corner, and one fielder in the deep backward square leg, one at mid wicket and long on. This time starts with the delivery, which is definitely going to be a no ball. The beamer straight away from Lakshmish, so that opportunity for the batsman Yashwan to take advantage of that free hit delivery. So here you go, free hit delivery. Right arm over, lofted at one, straight down the ground. Will it go into clear the fence? No catch has been taken, but no danger of getting out because of free hit delivery. Yashwan survives and got a single for that. Lakshmisha. Maybe he's talking about it was a suspicious bowling action, but umpire is unmoved, rightly so. One more single, scoreboard moves on to 10 now. 8 more runs required for the victory. Full toss, drives that one right in the gap. If they run hard, they will going to get a couple of runs, but more than that, because misfield there by the deep backward score like fielder. When you are depending a small total like 18 to win this match, there is no use at all. There is no excuse at all for that kind of mistakes. Huh. Here is an announcement from Surendra Bhatt. If Pranav will go into Yashwan, Pranav will going to finish the match in this particular ball by hitting 6, then he will going to get 1,000 rupees cash. And now it's an opportunity for Pranav. Not only takes his team to get a very good net run rate, but at the same time we're going to give opportunity to put 1,000 rupees into his pocket. But this time outside the line of off stamp, missed it completely, and there is no possibility of any run. Lakshmisha bowling away from us. Right arm over the wicket. He drives it unofficially down to execution fielder, then the deep long off. We're going to cut it off. But here is the batsman got ample time to come forward. They're coming back for the third as well now. They're looking for the fourth one. Yes, they completed the fourth. That's quite enough for them to win the match. Look at the celebration here in the dugout of Dhoni. They know that they had finished the match quite early, and they got golden opportunity to improve their net run rate as well. This outstanding performance here from Dhoni. The all credit which goes to the bowlers of team Dhoni. They bowled well, and they really set a stage of winning the match quite easily against ABNG. Now ABNG may be thinking about where the things are went wrong. I think it's the batting department. It's definitely they need to look out. They were not really able to score the runs. Each and every batsman looking for the big shot instead of rotating the strike, and they face the penalty for that. So outstanding performance here from team Dhoni. They comprehensively winning this match without losing any wicket, and they scored in just 1 point exactly in 2 hours, and that means their net run rate they got exactly 9 runs per over. Now it's a time to announce the man of the match. So it's a low scoring game. It's a bowler's game, so that a bowler will going to get a man of the match award here. The man of the match award which goes to one who bowled magnificently. The Sanket of Dhoni will going to get the man of the match award for his outstanding bowling spell of 2 overs, 5 runs, and picked up 3 valuable wickets. So I request Sanket, ದಯಮಾಡಿ ಟೀಮ್ ಧೋನಿ ತಂಡದ ಸಂಕೇತ್ ಅವರು ವೇದಿಕೆಗೆ ಆಗಮಿಸಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಪಂದ್ಯಶ್ರೇಷ್ಠ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿ ಗಣ್ಯರಿಂದ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಬೇಕಾಗಿ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. I request extra player from both the teams, please report here in commentary box. Team United, Royal 11, Captain. ದಯಮಾಡಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸನ್ನು ನಮ್ಮ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಕಡೆ ಕಳುಹಿಸಿಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. So everyone is ready here. Everything is ready here in community box. Our scorer Pawan is ready here. The cameraman is ready, and everyone is ready for this match. The last match of the league. Left arm around the wicket, over the wicket. Correction, and started with the dotted delivery. Bipin, as always, is a very good bowler. The bowling with always bowling in a power play overs. It's not so easy. When you're bowling to the caliber of the batsman like Paju, he is almost standing in there, shuffled across the line of the delivery, and he picked up a single before that fielder had shot mid-wicket position to field the ball. Paju able to complete the single. So first run coming up here for Team United. So Royals 11 and Team United, they certainly wanted to win this match. That's going to be a very good judgment here from the batsman. Just seeing the line of the delivery for the last moment and left the ball. Nothing much to do with this delivery. And the wicketkeeper behind the stump did the rest. But umpire doing his job, having a warm off in the afternoon. Signal the white. Again, nicely bowled. Good piece of bowling there from Vipin. Vipin just seeing that intention of the batsman as he has shuffled across the line of the delivery. Ashit. 2 on the board without loss of any wicket. Biffin, left arm, round the wicket, beautifully played that one. One bounce over the row for 4 runs, no need run for that. They picked that line and then so quickly in the negation there by Ankit. And he just played that horizontal bat beautifully. Such a useful stroke to play, especially in the present cricket. Each and every batsman tends to play that kind of switch it. And especially in the power play overs, it's a very useful once he beat the infield. Then here in UCG cricket ground, it's a very, very quick outfield. Boundary coming up, 6 on the board. This time he lofted handsomely. Will it going to be a ball? Will it going to carry it? No, it is not carried, but ball is carried to the out of the boundary line. And it's a 6 coming from the blade of Ankit. Ashit representation. The intention is very clear here from Ashit that he wanted to take the advantage of the power play. So 12 on the board. Now Bipin little bit under pressure. Oh, bowled him around the legs. Total misjudgment of the line. I don't know what Ashit will going to do here. Maybe he doesn't know where he was standing. He's almost standing in the off stump. He thought it might be a wide ball, but it is a really a bad judgment. But he got wicket here. Vipin beautifully bowled. Something different delivery ball to pick the wicket off the danger man. And the first wicket is back into pavilion of Team United. Quite unusual kind of dismissal, isn't it? That's why always you need to each and every batsman need to see that where you are standing. Where you are standing is so important. That's why you're taking a guard from umpire. The middle stump, leg stump and off stump. If he doesn't know anything about that kind of mistake will always be happening. He's standing on the middle and off stump. And ball which is pitched in a line and it's just misjudging the line. Not offering the stroke. And he just pays the penalty for that. Here is again for second over using his feet, but here is a wicket keeper behind the stump. Is looking for a stump run out, but ball missed the stumps and no damage done. Gitesh back to his bowling mark. Need to restrict the runs after the expensive over which is bowled by Bipin. Gitesh. Again, nicely bowled, almost in the block hold. The batsman couldn't manage to get any advantage of that delivery. Meanwhile, the man of the match of the 19th match, which is played between Kalakalki versus Monk Strikers, and man of the match, which is goes to Saurav of Kalakalki for picking up 5 wickets. So I request Mr. Saurav to come and collect your man of the match award from our chief guest. Monk is, there is a Monk Strikers. Saurav of Monk Strikers, please go and collect your man of the match award, defeating Kalakalki because of his extraordinary bowling performance. The 5 wickets hold for him, the first piper of the tournament as well, in the name of Saurav. Here is again Gitesh, right above the wicket, bowler's back drive, formed driven down to deep long off, but not more than a single. The Pratham is the fielder there in the deep long off, fields the ball, returns the ball, and the batsman got a very easy single. 14 on the board. So both the batsmen are dealing with the singles in this over. Gitesh not providing any opportunity for the batsman to freeze their arm. It's a bright sunny afternoon out here in UCG cricket ground. Excellent condition. Good judgment by the batsman, just getting away from the line of the delivery, outside the line of leg stump. He is asking umpire why to give the no ball, but umpires are so experienced, know exactly what the bowlers wanted to do here, try to do here, but that ball is too much outside the line of leg stump, quite understandable. And scoreboard now moves on to 15 on the board. This time he lofted handsomely. That ball definitely going to travel out of the park. No, the fielder there in the deep long off fielder, I think he takes the catch. You are not having that much of a clear view here in commentary box when the ball is driven in a straight version. So very difficult to say anything about what really happening. And I think the long off fielder has got a good hand in the deep long off region to just that good catch, and wicket number 2 is back into pavilion of Team United. This is going to be a last match of the league stage. Then definitely everyone has got an eye on the result of this match. Here is again next ball. Try to york the batsman, negotiated very well by the batsman in the negation. Just converting that Yorker land delivery into full toss, just waiting for the delivery. Nitin picked up a single. So over number 2 completed. It's a very good comeback over here for Royals 11, and Gitesh bowled a very economical over. So completion of over number 2, it's 16 on the board for the loss of 2 wickets. Very hot condition here in afternoon. Really very hot condition. It's not so easy for the player to deal with this hot condition of the sunlight, because something different condition compared to the morning. Till it's 11 o'clock, 11:30. It's a cloudy weather condition, but now it's 2 o'clock. And a total different weather condition out here in UCG cricket ground. Third over going to start. Bipin to continue. And he landed for the big shot, but ball definitely going to be landed very safely between mid wicket and deep mid wicket. And for the fielder from mid wicket, short mid wicket, to run back to field the ball. The ample time for the batsman Nitin to complete that couple of runs. So with that couple of runs, scoreboard now moves on to 18. Bipin again with a short run off, left arm. Round the wicket, beautifully bowled, and Nitin looking for the mighty stroke, but not reading the length of the delivery, line and length of the delivery, and he missed it completely. Then wicketkeeper behind the stump did the rest. So equal battle is on between these two very good teams. Bipin again, away from us, left arm, round the wicket. Good bowling again, following the batsman, seeing that Nitin shuffled across off the line of the delivery, so that he bowled almost into the block hole on the off volume, in fact, and batsman picked up a single, try to hit the ball on the onside direction. Time is very difficult to get when you are going for across the line of the delivery. Again reaching for the delivery, which is far outside the line of half time, but quite deliberately ball there by Bipin, seeing that the batsman shuffling across every time. He's not giving any opportunity for the batsman to swing the bat on the onside direction. So far it's a really slow going, 4 deliveries and 3 runs. 4 runs in fact. 20 on the board. Left arm. Ball's almost, looks like ball going to hit the stumps. Oh, the wicketkeeper behind the stump has got a throw to hit the stumps. He missed the stumps and the batsman completed a single. 21 on the board. Team United against Royal 11. Bipin again. Full toss delivery, slashes that one down to cover point region. Looking for the second excellent running wicket to the wicket. It's a really good running wicket to the wicket from these two batsmen. They're looking for the third as well, but he's a 2 for across. The batsman in the striker's end is 2 for across. He's crossing the line and he was passing even wicketkeeper as well. So very difficult for comeback for the third when you're not going to control your runs. So 2 more to the total. Scoreboard now moves on to 23 after completion of over number 3. So last and final over. Nagaraj starts his run up. Right arm over the wicket. Beautiful delivery. Fantastic delivery indeed. The bails are off. He's bowled him. And what a fantastic delivery here from Nagaraj. Right on the block hole. And perfect delivery to ball when batsman is looking for the mighty stroke. And wicket number 3 is back into pavilion at the score of 23. Sagar is the new batsman. Five deliveries left in the innings of Team United. Nagaraj to Sagar. It's going to be a chance here for the wicketkeeper. And the wicketkeeper couldn't manage to move quickly towards the front to take the catch. So that batsman crossed over for a single. With that single, score now moves on to 24 for the loss of 3 wickets. So far it's a good over. 2 deliveries, 1 run and a wicket. But here is the danger man is still there in the middle. Swaroop facing Nagaraj. Just we are talking about how dangerous he's going to be. Yes, he got a distance right, straight down the ground, as straight as an arrow, and he got a 6 in the right time for Team United. Glorious stroke against. Is a play that went straight down the ground, just over the head of the bowler, and he's just clearing the boundary line. Scoreboard moves on to 30 now. Much required 6 pitches came from the bat. Observe this time, full toss delivery, missed timing, stroke and a short mid-on fielder making no mistake at all. So Swaroop, a little bit correction, yes, Swaroop a little bit disappointed with himself because he couldn't manage to hit the ball properly. It's a juicy full toss. A little bit early into the stroke, seeing that it's a juicy full toss. I can hit one more big shots, but this time he couldn't manage to get the timing proper. But he played a good innings for his team. Scored a double figure 10 runs out of 5 deliveries, just like his partner who scored a 10 runs out of 4 deliveries. Ashit scored 10 runs out of 4 deliveries, 2 double figures in the Team United top order batsman, and it's a huge one actually when you are coming to the small format of the games like 4 overs. 10 runs always going to be a big score for any batsman. This time again, ball skied up in there. Will it go into a chance here for the fielder? Yes, it does. The one more wicket here for Nagraj. Picked up a 2 wickets in a 2 delivery. That means he's on hat-trick. Pritham is the batsman, is back into pavilion now. New batsman walking towards the middle here. The opportunity of us Nagraj to pick the hat-trick. Many bowlers has got 2 wickets in 2 balls, but no one is able to complete the hat-trick rather than the one hat-trick which is taken place in the day number 1. Here is opportunity for Nagraj to pick the hat-trick. Good piece of fielding. Excellent running between. Oh, chance of run out. Good piece of fielding there by the fielder. Really, it's a great walk. Really, it's a great walk because the fielder who is standing at the mid-on region, in fact, if you try to hit the stump, there is a possibility of missing the stump. So he is not trying for that. He is holding the ball, then running towards the stumps, and he uprooted the stumps. So last delivery, it's a wicket in the form of run out, and altogether the Nagraj bowled last over, which is consist of 7 runs and 3 wickets for him. Altogether 4 wickets including 1 run out, and that means it's a very good over once again for Royal 11. Now 30 is the total score. 31 will going to be a target, and wait and see how well Royal 11 is going to get this 31, and we'll take a short break here, and after a short break my friend Swaroop will go. Shashank will going to take over the microphone. Thank you.
This is the last match of this league. The target is 31. The next 24 legal deliveries for Team Royals. This is definitely a must-win game for both the teams. If United wins, possibly they might reach to the top of the table, and Royals wins, they might qualify for the playoffs. So it's a must-win games for both the teams. So let's wait and watch how well the chase will go on. 31 is the target, 24 legal deliveries to go. It's Gitesh at the strikers end, Pratham at the non-strikers end for Team Royals. And it's Mr. Prajwal to start the proceedings for Team United. 24 to go, 31 to get. Both the team, it's a winning must-win game. The first legal delivery in progress. Wonderful delivery that was. Chance of a run out this time. The miss by the fielder and a single added to the board. Brilliant running between the wickets by the batters. Left arm over for the second time. Wonderful delivery, that was a chance of catching. The fielder fumble, fortunately a single added to the board. Pratham just trying to nick it for a single, but possibly he has taken a single as well. So another run added to the board, and the score was on to 2 on the board at the completion of first 2 legal deliveries. Wonderful, wonderful that was by Mr. Geetesh. In the gap, possibly a run-out chance, but the batters are very, very quick enough to take 2 more runs to the board, and score now moves on to 4 on the board after the completion of first 3 legal deliveries. So Team Royals need to accelerate themselves in the same manner, because they just need 27 more runs. The 21 legal deliveries. Short ball again, a quick single and chance of a run out. Another single added to the board. The batsmen are making no mistake of Team Royals, taking singles in each and every delivery. Quick singles as well. So this will definitely boost the confidence of Team Royals. Beautiful, but this time that's a fumble. That's a fumble by the fielder and the non-striker as well. Fortunately, that's a single again added to the board. That's down the leg side. That's down the leg side. Far away from the leg stumps as well. That's a wide call by the official. It's the last legal delivery in progress of the first over. Beautiful, beautiful that was, and gone! That was definitely a loose shot, I believe. No power in it. The ball just landed in the safer hands of the team. So that's the first breakthrough, the first wicket gone for Team Royals. After the completion of first over, the score is at 7 on the board. They still need 24 more runs in the next 18 legal deliveries. Seven on the board, 24 required, 18 more to go. Swaroop to bowl the second over for Team United. Ratham at the strikers end to face the first legal delivery of the second over. The second over in progress, and they still need 24 more runs. The next 18 legal deliveries. Beautiful connect that was, but straight down to the fielder probably, and gone. That's a big wicket gone. Mr. Pratham has to depart. He connected it well, but the execution was not online and has to depart. That's a wicket number 2 for Team Royals. The new man in is Mr. Haim. The two left-handers are taking the charge now for Team Royals. It's Haim and Bipin. Let's wait and watch how well the chase will be on. The winners of this match will qualify for the playoffs, and the losers has to depart with the satisfaction of playing in this tournament. 17 to go, 24 to get. I request the officials, please continue the match as soon as possible. It's the second legal delivery in progress. Right arm around to Mr. Haim. Beautiful, beautiful delivery that was. Onto the block hole. The batsman just trying to sense the delivery, converting it to be a dotted one after completion of 1.2 over. The score is still at 7 on the board. Down the leg side, far away from the leg stump, and definitely called a wide by the officials. And gone! And gone, Haim. What have you done? You should have definitely played some good shots, but this defensive way was not a great sign for Team Royals, because you definitely needed 23 runs to win still in the next 15 legal deliveries. Suprit is the new man in place of Mr. Haim. It's the second over in progress and the fourth legal delivery of the second over. A slight field change is happening now. Suprit at the strike is in to face the fourth legal delivery of the second over by Mr. Swaroop. I request officials, please continue the match as soon as possible. It's taking a lot of time. Captain of United, it's taking a lot of time. So it's a request, please continue the match as soon as possible. It's a fourth legal delivery in progress of the second over. Wonderful, wonderful delivery that was by Mr. Swaroop, but the batsman wasn't able to connect it. The ball just travelled to the keeper's hands. Beautiful, beautiful delivery that was onto the block hole. The batsman was just able to take a single. I think singles would definitely not help Team Royals, I believe. The score is at 9 on the board. Last one more legal delivery to go. It's 13 to go. 22 to get. 13 to go. 22 to get. Bipin at the striker's end. The singles will definitely not help Team Royals. Wonderful, wonderful delivery that was by Mr. Swaroop, and that's a completion of over number 2. The score is still at 9 on the board. They still need 22 more runs in the next 12 legal deliveries. (22 required), 12 more to go. Prajwal for the third over. Played it beautifully. Straight down to the fielder and chance for an out. Gone. Supreet, he's gone. That was a well-directed throw by Mr. Sukant. That's a wicket down. So another breakthrough for Team Royals. The match is still on. If the batters of Royals accelerate themselves, 11 to go, 22 to get. Beautiful, beautiful delivery by Mr. Prajwal. The ball just traveling towards the wicket. Close to the wicket, I believe. That's a dotted delivery. Still 4 more legal deliveries to go in this third over. Prajwal for the third time. Left arm over. Both been trying really hard but unable to get big shots. Satisfied with a single. Another run added to the board and the score now moves on to 10 on the board. They still need 21 more runs. The next 9 legal deliveries. Beautiful, beautiful delivery that was again onto the block hole. Slightly outside of stump. And again a field change is happening there for the left-hander. Prajwal for the 5th time. Left arm over to Mr. Vipin. Another beautiful delivery by Mr. Prajwal. Very well executed one. Exactly on the line and length what they would need. It's the last legal delivery in progress of the third over. The score is still at 11 on the board. Played it well, but fortunately just brilliant running and this time gone. Bipin has to sacrifice his wicket. He was the hope, he was the last hope for Team Royals. But unfortunately this time Bipin has to depart. That's the completion of over number 3 and the score is still at 11 on the board. 20 more required in the next 6 legal deliveries. The new man in is Mr. Ritwik at the non-striker's end. It's Sagar to bowl the final over for Team United. 6 to go, 20 to get. That's a short ball. That's a wide call by the official. That's a wide call by the officials. A warning also given to the bowler. 6 to go, 19 to get. Played it well, with an inside edge, getting a single to the scoreboard. 5 to go, 18 to get. So Ritwik back on strike to face the second legal delivery of the final over. 5 more to go, 18 to get, 3 maximums. Unable to connect that one. The ball is again travelling to the keeper's hands. A dotted delivery. Wonderful again. Onto the block hole. The batsman wasn't able to connect for a big one. Fortunately, just a single added to the board. 17 to get. 3 to go. This time, the top edge probably lands near the fielder's hand and the fumble. 2 more runs added to the board. 15 to get, 2 to go. The match is almost in the hands of United until and unless there was an on-legal delivery. Chance of a catch and gone. I request the captain of Team Kalakalki. I request the captains of Team Kalakalki. Can we please have you at the commentator's desk? That's a short ball again. So that's a completion and conclusion. Congratulations United for being the toppers of the league stage. And the points table goes this way. And the points table goes this way. Team United as top 1 with 8 points. Kalakalki as top 2 with 6 points. Team Dondi at top 3 as with 6 points. And Kings at top 4 with 6 points. Congratulations the top 4 teams and well played the rest of the teams. And I now request the captain of United and Kalakalki, please come into the commentator's desk. The captain of Team United and Team Kalakalki, please come to the commentator's desk for the toss for the qualifiers 1. And I also request Mr. Swarup, please come in and collect the man of the match award. I request the captain of Team United. I request Mr. Dattatreya. Mr. Datta, can we please have you here? Dondi and Kings, right? Dondi and Kings. I also request the captains of Team Dondi and Team Kings. I request the captains of Team Dondi and Team Kings. Bokka Leo Centra Bokka Bokka continue the Vandrebelli. Qualify 1, qualify 2, eliminate now continue on Bokka. Captains of Kings. Adish and the captain of Dondi. Please come in.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಗಮನಿಸಬೇಕು, ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಖ್ಯ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಟಂಥ ಆಸನದಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ನಮ್ಮ ಅತಿಥಿ ಗಣ್ಯರಿಗೆ ಮೀಸಲಿಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡವರು ತಮ್ಮ ಆಸನವನ್ನು ತೆರವುಗೊಳಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತೇವೆ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಸಹಕರಿಸಬೇಕು. The toss is over for the qualifier, the one, and that is the toss which is won by Kalakalki against Team United, because they are the toppers. And that means the winner of this qualifier one will going to get that direct place in the final, the winners, and losers will going to get a second chance, and that second chance definitely the winners of eliminator will going to play against the losers of qualifier number one. So decision which is came from captain of Kala Kalki after winning the toss, a very interesting decision, and after winning the toss they elected to the bat first in this qualifier number one against United, Team United. So please get ready, we are having a break of 7 minutes, and after that 7 minutes we're going to start the qualifier number one, and I request both the teams, Kala Kalki as well as United, Team United, please note that the match will go into start after that the 7 minutes break. Thank you. So now it's the time to announce the man of the match of the last league matches, which is played between Team United versus Royal 11. And the man of the match, which is goes to the all-round performance by Swaroop, who scored 10 runs out of 5 deliveries. And then, of course, he picked up 2 valuable wickets. So I request Swaroop, please go and collect your man of the match award for your all-round performance from our chief guest in our VIP stand. Thank you. So welcome back once again, and all set now for the very important stage of this tournament, Champions Cricket League 2022. And we are into the qualifier number 1, and as per the rules and regulation of this tournament is concerned, everybody knows that the toppers will go into play the qualifier number 1, and United as well as Kala Kalki. They're the two teams. They're really got outstanding journey in this league matches, and they're grabbing the 2 topper places in these league matches, and they deserve this place in the qualifier. And as for the rules and regulation of the qualifier number 1 is concerned, the winning team will go in to get the place in the final, and at the same time the loser, nothing much to lose heart, because they definitely got another chance. The losers will go into play another match to qualify for the final. That is the winner of eliminator. The eliminator, and the eliminator definitely the 3rd and 4th place of this league stages. Dondi as well as the Kings, they are 3rd and 4th, and they will go into play eliminator. And the winner of eliminator will go into play against the loser of qualifier number 1 in the qualifier number 2 matches. It's very interesting to see that which team will go into qualify for the final. The first team to qualify for the final. For that you have to wait for another 8 overs of this qualifier number 1 of this prestigious Champions Cricket League, which is proudly organized by JD Boys in this most beautiful UCG cricket ground. I request the extra player of Team United, please be reported here in commentary box. So, regular opener batter for Kala Kalki, successful opening pair. Lingraj is in on Segazan, and striker Divesh has got a good tournament actually. Divesh, coming back to these two teams, of course they played a good game of cricket and league matches, and but coming back to this qualifier number 1, very interesting decision which is taken there by the captain of Kala Kalki, because their captain, they won the toss, elected to bat first, and the most of the time in this particular tournament, winning captain always elected to field first. They loves to chase the runs, but here is different strategy, different game plan from Kala Kalki. Maybe they are seeing that performance of Team United. They are, of course, depended well. They chased the well. That's why they doesn't want to give any opportunity for Team United, and they wanted to get some good score against Team United. Left arm first ball, and straight away Divesh. That was sensible batting. Just a soft end comes into play right behind the line of the ball. Extra bounce here for Paju, and batsman negotiated very well to pick the singles. That was a sensible cricket which is required for the batsman, and the power play over means is not that the batsman have to look for some big shot, but at the same time this kind of sensible batting definitely will going to give a lot of confidence for the batsman when they're rotating the strike coming into the non-strikers, and you can watch the ball very well when you are standing in the non-strikers and kind of delivery ball by the bowler. So Paju, second time in this over, bowling away from us. Left arm round the wicket. This is a big wide, absolutely huge wide. It's a spectra wide from Paju. Maybe he's thinking about some extra bounce in the dedication. Hitting the dick hard but not quite able to control the line. And wide signal from umpire. 2 without loss of any wicket. Paju balls again. Nothing much wrong with that delivery as well. It's the same line and length. And Xerox copy of the previous delivery, which is pissed off far outside the line of off stump, then gone into the hands of wicketkeeper. 2 back-to-back wide deliveries. Scoreboard 3 on the board. This time lofted, beautifully played that one. Inside out cricketing stroke. 1 bounce over the row for 4 runs. That was a glorious stroke. You cannot bowl that line when you're not having an adequate field for that, isn't it? The power play is on. No protection has been given in the offside region, and it is off volley, juicy off volley on the outside the line of off stump, and batsman taking a full advantage of that. Lingaraj going over the top of that infield, and that was a really tremendous cricketing stroke, especially in the power play. It was a very useful cricketing stroke to play. You know exactly where the fielder is, the 2 fielder, one at deep long and a deep long off, and he got the width and he got the boundary. 7 on the board. Beautifully ball, perfect delivery again from Paju. Good comeback, excellent comeback. That's a really good sign of a good bowler, because holding the nerve is so important when batsman going after you. And this is a good comeback here by the bowler. The very next ball is a dotted one, again down the leg stump, going to be a wide. This is the 3rd wide of this over, so little margin for that kind of error when playing this kind of match, the qualifier number 1. We cannot do these mistakes against the teams like Kalakalki. The each and every run going to be very important. Delicately played that one, playing that one very late. And this time not more than a single. The fielder from the short fine leg region quickly run towards his back, towards a deep third man region to field the ball. And batsman got ample time to complete the single. So with that single score, now moves on to 9 on the board without loss of any wicket. A very good start here from opening batsman Kalakalki of Kalakalki. They won the toss, elected to bat first. They know that they need to get some good score if they want to win the match. Using his feet, and that was a fantastic cricket, isn't it? Devesh quickly realizing that, of course, the first intention of Devesh is to coming down the track and hit the ball, but he quickly realizing it couldn't, very difficult to reach the pitch of the delivery to go for the big shot, adjusting the stroke in the last moment, and then he picked up a single for that. One more addition, last ball remaining in this over, and double figure coming up here, 10 on the board without loss of any wicket here in over number first in progress. It's a prolonged over, the over of 9 deliveries, because he bowled the 3 wide deliveries so far. Paju. This time to Lingaraj. Left arm over the wicket. Lingaraj tapping the ball and going for the run. Good judgment of the run. Once it was a little, looks like the Devesh is not interested. He thought that the ball is went straight to the hands of short cover point fielder, but it is left of that fielder, so that they completed that single as well. So he keeps the strike, Lingaraj, for the next over. The first over completed. It's a good start here from Kalakalki. The opening batsman, they got 11 valuable runs, and that means the power play over which belongs to Kalakalki. They got 11 valuable runs. Different ball game, isn't it? When you are playing in the league matches, it's a different mindset. When you're playing a big matches like a qualifier, the different mindset which is required here, the different game plan as well as required. And here is a different game plan from the captain of Kalakalki after winning the toss, elected to bat first. It got 11 valuable runs. Paju to continue. Again, both the batsmen are happy with that rotation of strike. They know that singles, you cannot neglect the singles even the small format of the games. Singles always like a the raindrops, even it was a very small in a size, but the continuous fall of that rains will make the rivers overflow, and that's what the strategy is implemented by both the batsmen. They doesn't want to miss a single delivery, and they're converting each and every one to this. This time, lovely pull shot, but not really finding the gap. The fielder there in the mid wicket field and making no mistake at all. First wicket is back into pavilion. Devesh pulls that one beautifully. Nothing wrong with that full shot, but something wrong with the placement, isn't it? The much required breakthrough. The first wicket, which is back into pavilion of Kala Kalki. The danger man departs. Sarup got a very important breakthrough because both the batsmen are settled down in the middle. Looks like they will slowly going to get some acceleration, but this kind of the bouncing delivery has got a wicket here for Sarup. The new batsman in Samarth straight away is off the mark with a single. The good thinking on the point of view of the new batsman is concerned. So 13 already on the board for the loss of one wicket. The Lingaraj is back on strike now. Very, very interesting field. The one fielder from mid-off is very close to the batsman to put some pressure onto the batsman. Lingaraj using his feet and wicket keeper behind the stump did the rest. The second wicket here for Sarup. He's really doing the damages here for the Kala Kalki. Both the opening batsmen departs in this particular over. Just using his feet, coming down the track, not really able to reach the pitch of the delivery. Maybe the Sarup quite deliberately shortening the length, seeing the batsman coming down the track. His intention is to restrict the batsman from the big shot, and he back into pavilion. 13 for the loss of 2 wicket in the over number second in progress. So far it's a good over from Sarup. Now 2 new legs, fresh legs in fact. New batsmen are in the middle for right time for the opposition team to tighten up the screws. As Sarup balls now right around the wicket. Again went for the pull shot, not quite controlled pull shot, but able to get a couple of runs here. It's not a good end to throw, I will tell you, because it's the longest part. If you wanted to return the ball to the hands of wicket keeper, the batsman always getting a chance here to come back for the second. So a couple of runs here for Darshan, and the scoreboard now moves on to 15 on the board. 15 for the loss of 2 wickets. Now time for these 2 batsmen to anchor the innings after they lost 2 opening batsmen. Number 3 and number 4 batsmen have to get some good score here for the team. Kala Kalki. Here is again Sarup, right arm. Over the wicket, balls beautifully balled. The batsman wanted to hit that one across the line, but ball looks like hitting his bat and hitting his face. It's outstanding over here from Sarup. The kind of forward which is really required for Team United, and Sarup producing a very good over here. 2 wickets in that over. So completion of over number 2. It's 15 on the board for Kala Kalki by losing 2 wickets at the rate of exactly 7.5 runs per over. So no change in bowling. The Praju to continue from the commentary box end. This time he pulls that one. One more opportunity for the deep mid wicket. He's a busy custom there in the deep backward square line, making no mistake at all. That was really a good strategy from the bowlers of Team United, putting some short pitch delivery, inviting the batsman to go for the pull shot. The batsman taking an invitation from the bowler, pulls that one, but not that much of enough power behind that pull shot. And fielder in the mid wicket making no mistake at all. There is not a deep mid wicket, not deep backward square leg. Between that, one fielder is situation, and that is a perfect position when the batsman is going for the pull shot. The right strategic game plan here from the bowlers and the captain of Team United to pick the wickets. 3 wickets back into pavilion. 15 for 3. This time he pulled that one. Again the chance here. This time the deep square leg fielder making no mistake at all. Back to back 2 wickets here for Praju. The batsmen of Kalakalki, they are not really learning from the mistakes what their partnerships did. The same thing is happening here. Is the batsman now going for the pull shot, the bowler giving opportunity, inviting the batsman to go for the pull shot, and the batsman really not controlling that full shot. 3 wickets, same kind of cricketing stroke which is attempted by the batsmen of Kalakalki, and the wicket number 4 is back into pavilion. The different ball game, because Praju is bowled his first over in the power play, then he conceded 11 runs. When he was coming in after that power play, then he's a different kind of bowler. You can see that 2 wickets. That means he's on hat-trick. Ooh, that is very close to the bat of the batsman. Luckily that ball didn't got any outside edge of the bat. Then wicketkeeper behind the stump did the rest. Excellent piece of bowling here from Praju, just galvanizing his level of confidence after getting 2 wickets. Ooh, look at the delivery. Appeal is going on, and the main umpire raising his finger. I really don't understand why wicketkeeper asking the square leg umpire for the caught behind. It's always the main umpire decision to give the caught behind. He's just asking the square leg umpire to get it, raise your finger, but here is the main umpire raising his finger. The wicket number 3 in this particular over. Praju is on fire. Not only this wicketkeeper, but most of the wicketkeeper, I am seeing that after they got a batsman got an edge, they are appealing the square leg umpire, because once if main umpire has got a doubt in the mind, then he can ask the square leg umpire whether the ball has got a nick or not. Here is again left arm, beautifully bowled. What a magnificent over! This is outstanding over to be a great over. 3 wickets and no runs. The score is unmoved in this over. 15 for the loss of 5 wicket. Praju, final time in this over. Oh, he just missed the opportunity of bowling a first maiden of this tournament. He's got a golden opportunity to become the first maiden, to bowl the first maiden of this tournament, and to bowl down the leg stump going further away. So white signal umpire, and 1 run added to total. The scoreboard is moving after a long time. 16 on the board, using his feet, and this time not really able to get that one from the middle of the bat. Just a single for the batsman. So good over there from Prajwal, absolutely good over. Just 2 runs in that over. One is a wide and one is in the form of bat. So I want to see this bowling figure. He's a little bit expensive in his first over, and he bowled 2 overs, no maiden, and conceded 13 runs and picked up 3 valuable wickets. Outstanding bowling spell here from Praju. 6.5 runs per over. Now last over will going to start from the commentary box, and Sagar is got a ball in his hand, right arm round the wicket. Beautifully bowled again. The batsman just getting away from the line of the delivery, wanted to crash that one down to the extra cover region or a back cover point region, but he missed it completely. Then wicketkeeper behind the stump did the rest, and there is no possibility of any run. Sagar, right arm round the wicket again. That's a chance of run out. It is a suicider rather than going for the run. This is a suicider, isn't it? Ball is in the hands of wicketkeeper, that they're going for the run. This is all we can see, the body language of Kalakalki. The batsmen are, when the wickets are tumbling, then they started to make a mistake as well, where could be a no run. They wanted to get the run and they paid the penalty for that. Wicket number 6 is back into pavilion. Quite unusual scoreboard. At one stage they are cruising very well, 11 without loss of completion first over. Then Swaroop came in. I think he's the one responsible for the position of this time he lost it. Going to be 1 more wicket here for the fielder there. Yes, it is gone. 7th wicket back into pavilion. Wickets are tumbling like a house of cards of Kalakalki. The batsmen of Kalakalki making a march past between pavilion and the pitch. Now Sagar joining the party here, picking up a wicket. Last three deliveries remaining, but this is not a kind of the performance expected from the toppers in the league matches. Kalakalki, they got only 17 on the board, and there are three deliveries left in their innings. Slashes and just over that fielder. I don't think it's not a good, not that much of good movement from that fielder at a short extra cover. This time batsman going for the another extra run as well. Altogether they run three valuable runs because there was certain chance of catch there for that extra cover fielder. He reacted a little bit too slowly, and that's why he missed out the opportunity. The three valuable runs and scoreboard moves on to 20 now. 2 balls remaining. Sagar. Right above the wicket, dotted ball. Dotted ball. Last 2 deliveries remaining. Kalakalki. Last ball remaining, correction. Need to be very careful. The 1 ball remaining. Needed 1 maximum so that they can believe that they can win the match. Otherwise difficult. This time, skied up. Opportunity for the mid-on fielder. He takes a catch. So that's innings comes to an end. The 4 overs completed. Then Kalakalki, after winning the toss, elected to bat first, implemented different strategy and game plan. But implementing different strategy and game plan is different. But as per your game plan, you need to perform, isn't it? But it's not really looking like that. 20, which is the total score of Kalakalki, and 21, which is going to be a target for Team United. Looks like Team United, looks like they're a driver's seat of winning this match, but everybody knows that cricket is the game of glorious uncertainty. We can't say anything in cricket. Who knows, even Kalakalki has got opportunity here to come and ball some good overs, to pick some wickets, put some pressure on the Team United, and wait to see the game plan from both the teams to winning this first qualifier. But this is very sure that both the team doesn't want to take any chances to play the second match. Both the teams desperately wanted to win the match. They wanted to be in the final in the first attempt itself, and for that I think a lot of hard work which is required from the bowling department of Kalakalki cricketers. So before the innings will going to start off Team United, and it's time to change in the commentary box as well. I would like to request Mr. Shashank to take over the microphone. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. So getting back to the qualifiers one between Kalakalki and Team United. The battle of the top 2 teams of the league stage. The first innings is done. Kalakalki have put up a decent score, but it should have been still more better in this point of time. 20 is the score, 21 is the target for Team United. The next 24 legal deliveries. As you always say, cricket is a game of uncertainty. It's an unpredictable game. Let's wait and watch how well this chase will go on. Can the bowlers of Kalakalki restrict the batters of Team United? It's Nishant to start the proceedings, and Prajwal at the striker's end. Ashit at the non-striker's end for Team United. 21 is the target. 20 legal deliveries to go. It's Nishant to start the proceedings for Team Kalakalki. Right arm around to Mr. Prajwal for the first time in the first over. 21 to get 20 to go. 24 to go. He played it well. He played it beautifully, but straight line to the fielder at long off region. Very well fielded. A single added to the board. Team Kings have won the toss and we are waiting for your decision. The second legal delivery in progress of the first over. Nishant for the second time to Mr. Rashid. Beautiful, beautiful delivery. That was a quick single taken again. That's a comfortable single taken by Team United. Score was on to 2 on the board of the completion of first 2 legal deliveries. The target is pretty small. They still need 19 more runs in the next 22 legal deliveries. Beautiful that was. A lofted one. Field on and he takes it well. The opener himself is walking back to the pavilion. Bradshaw wasn't able to connect it well. Just a loft, an edge. The ball goes high in the air and he has to depart this time. The new man in is Mr. Swarup in place of Bradshaw for Team United. 3 balls up, 2 on the board for the loss of 1. Beautiful correct that was. What a time. Well fielded. Very well fielded probably. But certainly saved 2 runs for his team. So after the completion of first 4 legal deliveries, the score is at 4 on the board for the loss of 1. So that's again a single added to the board. So in the first 5 legal deliveries, leg by signal by the officials. Yes, that's a deflection of the bats. But probably in the first 5 legal deliveries, United have on par, online. 5 runs in the first 5 legal deliveries. They just need 16 more runs in the 19 legal deliveries. This time again a deflection. And that's a dotted delivery. So that comes to an end of over number 1. The score is 5 on the board after completion of first over. The score is 5 for the loss of 1. And they still need 16 more runs in the next 18 legal deliveries. 16 to get, 18 to go. So the spectators are telling it's Mr. Mohit, the coach of Team United, is getting a lot of support to his team. Wonderful delivery, wonderful delivery, big coming up and gone. The batter is definitely walking back and that's a big wicket gone. Mr. Swarup, the big wicket, the reliable batsman of Team United is walking back to the pavilion. This is definitely a big blow for them. 17 to go, 16 to get. The match is getting closer. The match is definitely getting closer for Team United. 17 to go, 16 to get. The new batsman in is Mr. Nitin in place of Swarup at the striker's end to face the second legal delivery of the second over. Wonderful and gone! Is it? Yes, that's a wicket down. Nitin has to depart. That's definitely an edge. An outside edge. Straight to the hands of the keeper. And that's a wicket down. So that's a big blow for Team United. There's a big appeal coming up from the team Kalakalki. But fortunately, the slight discussion happening between the officials and this wicket. That's a wicket down. Nitin has to depart this time. And the very first legal delivery, that's a golden duck. That's definitely a golden duck for Team United for Mr. Nitin. Now the equation sums up to be very equal. 16 to go. 16 to get. 16 ಎಸೆತ 16 ಓಟಗಳಿವೆ. So new man is Mr. Pritham at the striker's end to face the third legal delivery of the second over. And definitely it's a hat-trick chance for Mr. Rabi. Hat-trick is on. Pritham at the striker's end. Beautiful, beautiful delivery that was onto the block hole. Definitely, in the cricketing language, we would have called it as a plum. But unfortunately here, there is no LBW. So the batsman survives. A dotted delivery turning out to be by Mr. Abhijit. What an over this is turning out to be for Team Kalakalki. 3 deliveries done in the second over. Without a run, they have taken 2 wickets. This time! What a loft! What a loft by Mr. Pritham! A sensible game because the fielder at the extra hours region had definitely come slightly different from the friends, and the batsman used that opportunity, lofted it over the fielder for the boundary. So that's in 4 more runs added to the board, and the score moves on to 9 on the board after completion of 1.4 overs. Still 14 more legal deliveries to go, and they just need 12 runs. Played it well, played it beautifully, Mr. Pritham. That is a sensible knock by Mr. Pritham. Great cricketing shots, I believe. Just a push and a run. So 1 more run added to the scoreboard. The scoreboard moves on to 10 on the board after completion of 1.5 overs. Still 13 more legal deliveries to go, and they just need 11 more runs. So for the next match, that is eliminators between Kings and Team Dundee. Kings have won the toss and elected to bowl first. That's a short ball. Ashik trying to hit it hard, but fortunately finds the fielder, and another single added to the scoreboard. So that's a completion of over number 2. The score was on to 11 on the board, 10 required, 12 to go. That was definitely a wonderful over by Mr. Abhijit, but unfortunately the boundary conceded has caused the damage. 12 to go, 10 to get. It's Mr. Divesh to bowl the third over for Team Kalakalki. Can Kalakalki hold their nose and defend the total? 10 to go, 12 to get. It's 10 to go, 12 to get. Pardon, 12 to go, 10 to get. Pardon for that, it's 12 to go, 10 to get. It's third over in progress. Mr. Divish for the first time, right arm over. It's a short ball again, and the batsman making no mistake. Wasn't able to connect it well. Dotted delivery. The equation is getting closer and closer again and again. 11 to go, 10 to get. A full toss delivery this time. Chance of run out in. Gone. Pritham has to depart this time. That was a very good chance for them, but unfortunately Mr. Pritham has to depart. So the new man in is Mr. Sagar. In comes in place of Pritham. It's the third legal delivery in progress of the third over. Oh shit! Oh! That's a fumble! That's a fumble by the fielder at deep final region. That's a fumble by the fielder. A very good opportunity. There was a chance for Team Kalakalki to get back to the game, but unfortunately a misfield has caused the damage. A single added to the board and the 12 score moves on to 12 on the board. Full toss delivery on Shivdan's fielder, very well fielded. Still a single added to the board this time. Definitely Team Kalakalki is still on the game because United still need 8 more runs in the next 8 deliveries. 8 to go. 8 to get. This time a dotted delivery. A dotted delivery. Definitely yes, a dotted delivery. What a comeback by Mr. Divesh. At this point of time, Kalakalki would definitely expect this kind of deliveries. The equation turning out to be 7 to go. 8 to get. Divesh for the last time in the final over. Pardon, the third over. Right arm over to Mr. Rashid. Beautiful delivery that was. A low full toss and a fumble by the fielder. Single added to the board. So that's a completion of over number 3. And the score moves on to 14 on the board. 6 to go. 7 to get in the final over for Team United. The winners of this match will qualify directly for the finals. And the losers will have another chance to qualify for the finals. And I also request Team Kings and Team Dundee, please be ready for the next match. Kings have won the toss and elected to field first. Officials, we need to carry the match as soon as possible. It's 3:30. We still have 3 more matches to go. The equation is very simple. 6 legal deliveries to go. 7 more runs required for Team United. The winners of this match will definitely qualify for the finals. It's time! Gone! Abhijit departs in the very first legal delivery of the final over. Next 5 legal deliveries, United still needs 7 more runs. There's a beautiful delivery ball down the leg stump. Again a single added to the scorecard. That is probably the deflection of the pads. A single more added to the scorecard. The score moves on to 14. I pardon. 15 on the board. They still need 6 more runs in the next 4 legal deliveries. Sukant was the new man in at the striker's end. And now it's Sagar at the striker's end to face the third legal delivery of the final over. The winners of this match will qualify directly to the finals. That's another delivery. That's another delivery. Sagar wasn't able to connect the ball and Mr. Sukant has to depart. The equation now is getting tougher for Team United. 3 to go. 3 to go. 6 to get. What a match this is turning out to be. A low score game is definitely changing the complexion of the game. 3 to go. 6 to get. As we always say, the cricket is an unpredictable game. You cannot play some sloppy game if the score is low, and that is what happening with Team United so far. The target was just 21 in 24 legal deliveries. Now, currently they are in the situation that in the next 3 legal deliveries, there is 6 more runs to win the match and qualify for the finals. It is once again making some magic. Mr. Abhijit, who had bowled the second over, and now he is throwing himself in the final over as well. 3 to go, 6 to get. Nishant at the striker's end. Sandeep. Sandeep has to sit down because you're wearing the jersey. So that's the 4th legal delivery in progress. Beautiful delivery that was. Very well played by Mr. Nishant, and 2 runs taken comfortably. That was a beautiful loft over the fielder's head. 2 more runs added to the scoreboard, and now the scoreboard moves on to 17 on the board. We're still at 4 more runs in the next 2 legal deliveries. And a grab. Nishant.
ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಈ ಒಂದು ಪಂದ್ಯಾಟಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮಂಗಳೂರು ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ವಿಭಾಗದ ಶಾಸಕರಾದಂಥ ವೇದವ್ಯಾಸ್ ಕಾಮತ್ ಅವರು ಆಗಮಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವರಿಗೆ ಜೆಡಿ ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ಸಂಘಟಕರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಭಿಮಾನಿಗಳ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾದ ಸ್ವಾಗತವನ್ನು ಬಯಸ್ತಿದೆ. ಸರ್, ವಾರ್ಮ್ ವೆಲ್ಕಮ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿಸ್ ವಂಡರ್ಫುಲ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್, ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಲೀಗ್ 2022 ಆನ್ ಬಿಹಾಫ್ ಆಫ್ ಆರ್ಗನೈಸರ್ಸ್ and on behalf of all cricket lovers. So thank you very much, sir.
So getting back to the match, the match is still on. 2 to go, 4 to get. It's Nishant at the striker's end. Abhijit for the 5th time in the final over. The winners of this match will definitely qualify for the finals. Let's wait and watch who can make the magic. Plays it well again and gone. Nishant tried to play a similar kind of shot of the previous delivery, trying to take a single, but unfortunately the ball landed in the hands of Avinash. So that's a wicket down. And the new man has to take the strike. Pritham has to take the strike for the final delivery. 1 to go, 4 to get. 1 to go, 4 to get. It's Pritham at the striker's end to face the final delivery. A certain field change is happening for the final ball of this innings. Abhijit for the last time in the final over. He has definitely made some magic for Team Kalakalki. Abhijit to Pritham, and this time and gone. 5 wicket haul for Mr. Abhijit. What a performance! pardon, that's a run out. That's not a wicket, that's a run out. But fortunately, Kalakalkia won the match and qualified for the finals handsomely. Congratulations, team. And I also request the players of Team Kings and Team Dundee, please take the field as soon as possible. The eliminators is on. We request the players, please take the field as soon as possible. So the man of the match of qualifiers 1 goes to Abhijit for his wonderful spell. 2 overs bowled, no maiden, given 9 runs and taken 4 wickets. That's a wonderful performance in the qualifiers. So now I request Team Kings and Team Dundee, please take the field as soon as possible. And it's over to Mr. Satish.
So, thank you very much. What an outstanding performance here from Kalakalki. It's nowhere near to win this match at one stage when they're going to depend a small total. But just like I'm mentioning about cricket is game of glorious uncertainty. And same thing is happened in this particular match. What an outstanding bowling performance from Kalakalki. They depended the total. Now it's our popular So our respected ML Vedvas Kamath will go into bat here because he is a very good cricket player. Not only is a very good cricket player, but even is a very good kabaddi player as well in his younger age. Technically very sound player, and that's why we needed one good bowler to bowl Vedvas Kamath because he will going to hit a loose delivery. So good bowler need to bowl to Vedvas Kamath will go into face here as the first ball. Right arm over the wicket, this time it's going for the cut shot, the extra bounce, and that's why Vedvas Kamath couldn't manage to hit the ball. Iqbal will go into ball, the next delivery to Vedvas Kamath. Right arm over the wicket balls. Oh, that was a wide delivery, far outside the line of off stump. Maybe the bowler thinking about bowling some bouncer delivery, but Vedvas Kamath need to wear the helmet for that bouncer. No danger of getting any harm for in the tennis ball. Lovely shot, late cut. Look at that late cut. Excellent technique. That ball definitely going to travel towards the deep third man region. Playing that one late is our technique of G.R. Vishwanath. The Gundappa Vishwanath, one of the master of playing a late shot. This look at that square drive. Beautiful. Technically very sound. Round of applause. Here for Vedvas Kamath. What a fantastic stroke. Again, off the back foot. Here again, Itman. That was a straight drive just over the head of the bowler. Nice looking drive from Vedvas Kamath sir. One who is responsible for the floodlight in this UCG ground. So once again, it's a round of applause is required for Vedvas Kamath because he's provided a very good light for this UCG ground. Oh, what a shot! Slash crashes that one over the head of the infield. Yes, he's just repeating that stroke. Yes. Nice looking drive. Perfect cricketing should play in the power play overs. Idban bowling away from us. Right arm over the wicket. Cuts that one. Cuts that very hard. Nice looking drive. Beautifully played. He wanted one different bowler. Maybe he's asking the fast bowler to bowl. Ashwit will go into ball. Oh, beautifully bowled. He wanted to defend that one, but extra bounce instead of occasion. Extra bounce here for Vedivas Kamath. Hitting the above the waist level. Now Pranav will go into ball. The spin bowler. Wait and see how Vedivas Kamath will go into play the spin. Oh, beautifully bowled. This is an excellent delivery indeed. And Vedivas Kamath depended well by playing that one off the back foot. Pranav. Right arm over. Cuts that one. Down to third man boundary for 4 runs. Thank you very much, sir. Vedivas Kamath, sir. Thank you very much for coming here and spending your important time with us, because you are the motivation for all the cricket players, the youngsters here in the UCG cricket ground. So on behalf of all cricket lovers, on behalf of organizer JD Boys, I would like to give special thanks to Vedivas Kamath, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Fantastic batting performance. That will going to be becomes a viral tomorrow in Bedra Media YouTube channel. Thank you. I request extra player from both the teams, please report it. Dondi, please send your extra players to our commentary box, because this is the eliminator round. We're going to start. Yes, everything is ready here for the eliminator. Eliminator in the sense, of course, the third and fourth place, those who have got third and fourth place in the league stage, they will got opportunity to play eliminator. The winning team, definitely they got another chance. Winning team, they got a chance to play the qualifier number 2. That means United will go into, just waiting for the winner of this eliminator number 1. Ashwita to Yashwan. The first ball, Ashwat bowled. This time batsman went for the single. The good running with the wicket, little bit of hesitation at the first when it's whether they're going for the run or not. The Darshan picked up a single here. So 1 without loss of any wicket. So both the teams has got a well balanced team. As the comparison between these two teams, definitely both the teams has got a potential of winning this match. But a very good toss to win here for the captain of King to ball first. Yashwan will go into face. This time again went for the cut shot, appeal for caught behind, more than the confidence, just an excitement, because it doesn't want to umpire to give you the wide ball, but batsman definitely is just going to reach that delivery outside the line of off time, try to cut that one. And ball is almost missing the bat of the batsman. The wicketkeeper behind the stump did the rest and back to bowler. Ashwit. Right arm over the wicket using his feet, and good piece of fielding there by the fielder. Once it looks like ball is definitely going to carry to the fielder at mid-off, but the mid-off fielder Pawan did a good job just quickly moving to his back and stopping some runs for his team, because there is no protection in the deep in the long off. So that's about the intention of Yashwan to get past that infield. Ashwat, the first hat-trick getter of this tournament. This time he pulls that one, and he handsomely pulls that one. That ball went many a miles out of the park for a huge six. Just I mentioning about he is the one is a hat-trick getter of this tournament. I don't think the Darshan doesn't want to listen that. I am the one I can hit the big stroke as well against this bowler. But it's a short pitch delivery, isn't it? Any batsman really loves to play that kind of short pitch delivery, just going back and pulls that one handsomely towards a deep backward square leg for a maximum. Good comeback. Try to york the batsman, but negotiated very well by the batsman Darshan, taking that one in the full, direct it from the field that deep long on. So this is a kind of over which is really important for each and every team batting first to exploit the fielding condition. They wanted to get as much run as possible in this power play. They got 9 now out of 5. Now Yashwan, one more danger batsman, facing Ashwath. Take it down the leg stump, further away. They're going for the run. 1+1, 2 wides. So a couple of runs here. The runs have started flowing here for team Dhondi. Got now double figure 11 in the first over. Ashwath back to his bowling mark. Away from us, right arm over, making it prone to play the shot, but not quite getting hold of that one properly. Got outside edge of the bat, just a single. So 12 runs coming from that over. So good start here for team Dhondi. They got a 12 on the board without loss of any wicket. It's a very good start by the opening batsmen of team Dhondi. Lot of noises, we can see that both the teams has got the supporters. The more than anything else, I think the team Dhondi, they are having more supporters in that player dugout. Just left of our community box down at deep mid wicket, we are having advertisement board of team Dhondi. The Ravish but Kirteshwar in that advertisement board. The below that team Dhondi, maybe the big sponsor of this tournament. So 12 runs coming from that over. That means it's a good going. Here is an announcement, especially in this over. If any batsman will going to hit a 6, they will going to get 500 rupees. That's the announcement which came from the supporters of team Dhondi. Rakshit, if any supporters of Kings, if the bowler gets a wicket, he will going to get 500 rupees. No? Here is Rakshit bowling right arm over the wicket. Again across the line of the delivery. And Darshan loves to play that kind of cricketing stroke, shuffled across the line of delivery before the bowler delivers the ball. But Rakshit managed very well, not really giving it a bit for the batsman to get that full shot rightly. The firework is on here. I don't know for this match or it was outside the boundary line any program there. Again outside the line of a leg stump, but as a fact that batsman went for the reverse stroke, you will not going to get wide for that. So by call by umpire, rightly so. And with that single scoreboard numbers on to 13 on the board. 13 for the loss of 14 on the board, little bit correction, 14 for the without loss of any wicket. Again lovely delivery Rakshit, just reading that very well, the intention of the batsman, because again Darshan every time after he got a 6 by pulling the ball is every time looking for the same kind of cricketing stroke, but now Rakshit is realizing that you cannot bowl that line. He's just following the batsman very well, and again right arm over the wicket. When Podani was fit and is gone, big deflection of the bat. The Darshan's wicket is back in the pavilion. Now it's the Kings supporters will going to enjoy this wicket. So festival atmosphere out here in the USG cricket ground. You can see there's a lot of noises in the cricket ground. Everyone wanted to see that. The supporters wanted to see that some good cricket out here in the eliminator round. Just like what the qualifier number 1 is, definitely is one of the best match, low scoring game. The way that Kalakalki is defended that total is unbelievable. Against a very strong batting lineup, Team United couldn't manage to get that small total. This is what the beauty of cricket. Rakshit again bowling away from us. Right arm over the wicket. Sensible batting. Pushing the ball down to point region. Going for the run. Overthrow comes up, but no question of any second run. So by the addition of that single score, now moves on to 15. New batsman in is Pranav. Is a very important player for the side of Dhoni. A very good all-rounder. Needed some sensible batting here onwards. Along with his partner Yashwan, they need to get some runs. Look at Yashwan. Where he was standing and he was lofted at one. Just fingertips and he stopped the ball. Excellent effort there by the fielder. They're going for a second as well. Chance of run out in the non-strikers and the bowler missed the ball. The great effort from the fielder in the deep, isn't it? The jersey number 7 is almost looks like Ritwik, who is there in the deep backward square leg. He's not really standing in the orthodox deep actually. He's almost looks like a couple of yards in front of that boundary line. Otherwise in the right position he can take the catch, but he's not in the right position. But he still managed to pull the ball inside the boundary line. And saving 4 runs, very important 4 runs for Kings. All happening here in this eliminator. The battle is on to get the place in the qualifier number 2. 17 on the board. Adesh will go into ball the third over, the first delivery. Try to york the batsman, negotiated very well by Pranav. That was a sensible batting. Really good batting there from Pranav. He's not really tried for the big shot. He just knows that it's a Yorker line delivery, so he just lofted that one over the head of Adi, and he got a couple of runs. It's a good cricket. And scoreboard now moves on to 19 on the board. Adi bowling away from us. Right arm over the wicket, chases that one, beautiful shot, just over the backward point fielder. The fielder chasing the ball and returns the ball, and ample time for the batsman Pranav to complete that couple of runs. 2 very good quality cricketing stroke here from Pranav. Cricket is not all about hitting a big shots like boundaries and sixes, but this kind of sensible batting really helps the team total to get some good total. The 4 runs in 2 balls of this over of Adish. Pranav once again facing next delivery of Adish. Lovely delivery. Now it's definitely going for the run, but I want to see that whether the ball run is given or not. As umpire have to see that which is a deliberated, padded or not, whether the batsman is attempted the stroke or not. If it's a deliberately done, then run will not go into provided. Yes, it's a good decision, the right decision, because it surprised the batsman, isn't it? Adi bowled the wrong one. The batsman thought it was a leg cutter, but the ball is got an in swing, in cutter. The batsman didn't offer the stroke, he gave a body to the line of that ball, so that rightly so umpire taken off that run. So score remains on 21. So one more dotted delivery. Scoreboard moves on to 21 on the board. 21 on the board. Adesh bowling away from us. Right arm over the wicket to Pranav. Pranav is shuffled across the line. Again, nice piece of bowling there from Adi. He knows that what kind of the stroke batsman will go into play, and he's just following the batsman again, not giving any width for the batsman to go for the pull shot. Altogether, it's a very good cricket is going on here. Adish, good comeback, absolutely good comeback after conceding 4 runs in 2 deliveries. Then he bowled very good 3 deliveries to keep the batsman quiet. Now he's bowling final time in this overs, just testing the direction of the wind. It's so important in cricket that you need to see where the direction of the wind is flowing. That's where the batsman definitely wanted to hit the ball in that direction. Again, Adesh practice bowling mark to Pranav. 21 on the board. Oh, one more dotted delivery. That was excellent over there from Adesh. So completion of over number 3 then. The scoreboard showing 21 on the board. The run rate is exactly 7 runs per over. The last over remaining in the innings of Team Dhoni. And we will see how many runs they will going to score. I request the every team players, please don't bring the water break. Once the wickets are falling, definitely you got a chance to enter the ground. Otherwise, definitely it will going to waste the time. Please cooperate with the organizer and umpires, the field umpires. Rakshit will go into ball the last over. The fielder one who saved the 6 in the deep backward square leg. Now he's coming into ball here. It's very important here for Kings to stick the runs, and very important here for Team Dondi to get some runs. Yashwan still there in the middle. This time, chance here for the short mid wicket fielder to take the catch. The frustration, the struggled innings of Yashwan is comes to an end. Yashwan is trying and trying. He came as an opener for the side, and now he quickly realizing this is the last over is in progress. He need to take some risk here to get some big shot, but it's not that much of enough bat onto that as he wanted to play that one across the line off the delivery, and he pays the penalty for that. The new batsman in is Roshan, and is also well-built personality, but having a well-built personality is not enough, but is converting that into big stroke is so important here for Team Dhoni. Oh, lovely delivery. Look at the leg cutter. The magnificent delivery indeed there from Rakshit. Very difficult sometimes the bowler bowling that much of turn, and it's very difficult for the batsman to give any kind of stroke for that. That was a fantastic leg cutter here from Rakshit to defeat the bat of Roshan. Now last 4 deliveries remaining in their innings. Rakshit bowling away from us. Right arm over the wicket again. This is a sacrifice, and the Roshan sacrificing his wicket here. 3 dotted deliveries. After their first expensive over, the over of 12 runs, looks like Kings are back very strongly with some very good overs. After that, Rakshit bowled beautifully, that's 5 runs and a wicket. And then after that, Adi came in, one of the best over of this innings, which is bowled by Adi. And now, after getting inspiration from these 2 bowlers, this man Rakshit so far looking pretty good. Right arm over the wicket, he bowls. Bowling and clean him up. What a magnificent delivery that one. This time batsman thought it might be the leg cutter, but he bowled a long one, half cutter ball, just clipping the bails. And wicket number 4 is back into pavilion of Team Dhoni, looking in a deep trouble. Once again this match is inching towards a low scoring game. Scoreboard is unmoved in this final over. Everybody thinking about that it's going to be a scoring over, the final over. But Rakshit is a different idea. As he bowled 4 very good deliveries, 2 wickets for him. 5th time in this over. Right arm over the wicket. Again the lovely leg cutter, just missing the outside edge of the bat. The 5 deliveries. The firework is on here for the supporters of Kings. They knows that each and every dot ball taking them into the qualifier number 2, but each and every dot ball takes Team Dhoni out of the chance here. Again, what a magnificent over. This is going to be a fantastic over, and this is the first maiden of this tournament as well. Can you believe this? That came in the eliminator round, and this man Rakshit bowled a magical over, the maiden over, and 2 wickets. So what a great over here from Rakshit. Outstanding spell. 21 which is scored in a 3 overs, but in the final over it's a maiden. That means 22 runs which is required run for Team Kings to qualify for the qualifier number 2. The previous match is also a low scoring games. Is the 21 is the target, but it is a 1 run better than the qualifier number 1. as a 22 is going to be a target here for Team King. Can history repeats here? We will wait and see. Can those will going to depend this total? And I don't think so, because Kings, after getting that much of effort behind their bowling department, they doesn't want to lose this golden opportunity. But cricket is, everybody knows, is a glorious game of uncertainty. And wait and see, will it going to be another uncertainty in this game or not? Time to take a short break here, and after the short break, we'll have Shashank in our international language English. Thank you very much.
So the chase is on between Team Dundee and Team Kings. The target is 22 on the board in the next 24 legal deliveries for Team Kings. It's probably Mr. Ashwath and Akash to start the proceedings. And it's Mr. Pranav to start the proceedings for Team Dundee. So officials, let's continue the match, and it's Pranav to start the proceedings for Team Dundee. The first legal delivery in progress. Right up over to Mr. Ashwa. The power play is on. Only two fielders out of the field. Out of the circle. Full toss delivery this time. Straight to the hands of the fielder. There was a chance, a loose delivery for Ashwath, but he wasn't able to connect it well. Unfortunately, the ball lands with the hands of the fielder. A single added to the board. 21 to get, 23 to go. It's Akash at the striker's end to face the first legal delivery. Played well, straight to the fielder again, a dotted delivery. Wonderfully connected again, but straight to the hands of the fielder. Single added. So this is definitely a sensible play by the batters of Kings. 3 balls up, 2 on the board. We need to wait and watch how well they can utilize the power play, because the 2 fielders only out of the circle. Until and unless they utilize this, it will be really difficult for them, because this is not a ground at this point of time to chase a big total. The score is low, but you need to be a little more sensible enough in the chase. You cannot keep everything to the lower order batters. And again a dotted delivery, again a dotted delivery. This is definitely not the start what Kings would be expecting, because in the first 5 legal deliveries they have just scored 3 runs. Full toss delivery this time. The fielder takes it well. Fielder takes it beautifully. And Akash has to depart. So that's a wicket number 1 gone. And that's a completion of over number 1 as well. It's Mr. Sanket. Sanket to bowl the second over for Team Dondi. He is the man to be looked after because Team Dondi is definitely relied upon Sanket's bowling so far. So Ashwath back on strike to bowl the first legal delivery of the second over. Right arm over to Mr. Ashwath. And there was a chance of a catch. That was very good effort, very good effort by Mr. Ashwin, but unfortunately wasn't able to reach to the ball. It certainly saved some runs to his team. So single added to the board this time, a single after the addition of the single run. The score moves on to 4 on the board after completion of 1.1 overs. They still need 18 more runs in the next 17 legal deliveries. That's again quite away from the off stump. The official is not interested. So that's a legal delivery turning out to be. But Kings are definitely relied upon. Iqbal, the man who took away the previous match sensibly, single-handedly to the winning streak. And I guess again a single probably. Yes, definitely straight down to the fielder again. So that's a single added to the board. The score now moves on to 5 on the board after completion of 1.3 overs. In the next 15 legal deliveries, they still need 17 more runs. 15 to go, 17 to get. Sanket is definitely bowling some sensible deliveries. That's again a dotted delivery, a big appeal coming up, but fortunately that's a dotted one for Team Dundee. So this is creating pressure. This is definitely creating pressure with Team Kings. Because in the power play also they have played some dotted deliveries, and in the second over as well. The pressure is on. Good delivery. That is a brilliant piece of bowling by Mr. Sanket. Great line, great line. The batsman is not able to strike, and the ball is traveling straight to the hands of the keeper. So this is definitely turning the equation a little more towards Team Dundee, because in the next 13 legal deliveries, Team Kings still need 17 more runs. 13 to go, 17 to get. Ashwath at the striker's end to face the last legal delivery of the second over. It's Sanket's right arm over for the last time in the second over to Mr. Ashwath. A full toss delivery, and he connects it well by straight hands of the fielder probably. Yes, definitely as a single added to the board, and that's a completion of over number 2. So after the completion of the second over, the score is still at 6 on the board. I repeat, after the completion of 2 overs, the score is still at 6 on the board. They still need 16 more runs in the next 12 legal deliveries. It's a wonderful delivery, full toss, and it's in the gap probably. Brilliant throw coming up, and 2 more runs added to the board this time. That was a full toss, low full toss delivery, I believe, by Mr. Gaurav. Right arm around. And Ashwath trying to connect it well, lofting it over the deep wicket region. So 2 more runs added to the board, and score moves on to 8 on the board at the completion of 2.1 overs. 11 to go, and they still need 14 more runs. Again a wonderful delivery that was. A good line delivery. Ashwath was not able to connect it. That's converting, that's turning it to be a dotted delivery. The ball just travelled to the keeper's hands. Iqbal, the icon himself with the non-strikers and waiting for his opportunity. the third legal delivery in progress. Right arm around. That's a shot ball and Ashwath departs. That's a suicidal effort. After getting beaten back to back, he this time sacrifices his wicket, I believe. So this is definitely turning some pressure on the Kings side. But fortunately now, with the completion of 2.3 overs, the score is 8 on the board, 14 required, 9 to go. The new man in is Mr. Ritwik. At the strikers end in place of Ashwath to play the fourth legal delivery of the third over. Played it well, very beautifully struck the line to the fielder, a single added to the board. This is definitely turning. The match is definitely turning towards both the sides. The equation is at the end of both ends, because in the next 8 legal deliveries, they still need 11 more runs. Pardon, 13 more runs. And that's a big hit. That's how in the air. The field is coming underneath it. And that's taken well. Hickman is going back to the pavilion. The sole reliable person of Team Kings is walking back to the pavilion. They still need 13 more runs. I repeat, they still need 13 more runs in the next 7 legal deliveries. 7 to go, 13 to get. It's the last legal delivery in progress of the third over. That's definitely wide the off stump, but it's a legal delivery because the batsman has shuffled. The batsman has shuffled, so that's the reason it's a dotted one. So that's a completion of over number 3, and the score is still at 9 on the board. 13 more required. I repeat, 13 more required. 6 more to go. Harisita, 13 delivery. It's the last over in progress. Sanket, right arm over to Mr. Ritwik. And he gets it this time. That's a big one. Definitely a big one. What a connect in this moment. Ritwik, can he be the hero? Can he be the hero? I request the spectators of Team Kings, Dayamal Mittukulle, please. I'll particular fielder will so I request the spectators of Team Kings Diamond to the Mittupole because we have a fielder there. So Chorek Aswata Malpunabochi, it's a request. At this point of time, any ball comes there and that will be a miscommunication. So it's a request. Thank you so much. So getting back to the game, it's the second legal delivery in progress. And he gets it well this time. Straight down to the fielder, probably a single. No! Yes! It's a single added to the board and Rakshit sacrifices his wicket. That is definitely a very good batting by Mr. Ritwik. Another single added to the board in the next 4 legal deliveries. They just need 6 more runs. 4 to go, 6 to get. What a match this is turning out to be. What an eliminator this is turning out to be. The new man in comes at the non-strikers end, Mr. Pawan. It's Hrithwik at the strikers end. That's the good news for Team Kings. Hrithwik to play the third legal delivery of the final over. Sanket's right arm over. 4 to go, 6 to get. And this time he wasn't able to connect it. That's a fumble and the ball deflects the flats. Still 3 more legal deliveries to go. 3 to go, 6 to get. Can Hrithwik be the hero of Team Kings? Can he be the king of kings? Can he be the man? 3 to go, 6 to get. He played it well this time. Down the leg side, down the square leg region. That's a fumble. Another 2 more runs added to the board. Definitely, yes, the match is on. The match is definitely on. 2 to go. 4 to get. Hrithwik. The man is pumped up. The Team Kings are pumped up there at the dugout. 2 to go. 4 to get. Sanket, who bowled a brilliant over in the third over, just considered 3 runs, is now being a little more expensive. But can he defend the total? 2 to go. 4 to get. And that's a dotted delivery. That's a dotted delivery turning out to be. The pressure is on. The pressure is definitely on. Last 1 legal delivery remaining. Can Sanket defend it or will Hrithwik strike a big one? If the batter scores 3 runs, there will be a super over. If the batter scores 3 runs, there will be a super over. If they scores more than 4 runs, that's a winning tie for Team Kings. If they do not score more than 3, then definitely the momentum is in the hands of Team Dhonia. And the last critical delivery. That's a wide. That's a wide call by the official. That's a wide called by the official. That's a stamp out or a run out. Single added to the board. The score moves on to 19. 3 required. 1 to go. 2 makes the tie. It's a run out. So Pawan has to depart and Hrithwik takes the strike at the non-strikers end. So it's a request. 1 to go, 3 to get. 1 to go, already close to. It's the last legal delivery in progress. Adish at the striker's end. 1 to go, 3 to get. That's a dotted delivery. That's a conclusion. That's a completion of the complex. So this is the winning moment for Team Dondi. And I request the captain. I request the captain of Team Dondi. I request the captain of Team Dondi, please come in to the commentator's desk. Also the captain of Team United, the captain of Dondi and Team United, please come to the commentator's desk. We don't have much time. It's a request. Your presence at the commentator's desk is much needed. Can we please have you here? Team Dondi ಹಾಗೂ ಯುನೈಟೆಡ್ ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರು ಆದಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ. The qualifier 2 is on. I request the captains, please come in as soon as possible. Also the 12th man of both the teams, Team Dondi and Team United, 12th man of both the teams, can we please have you here? Captain and the 12th man, we need you here.
So thank you very much. What a fantastic match is progressing here. Each and every matches in the playoff. It's really fantastic. It's a nail batting finish. And now I request the captain of Team Dondi, please, yes, please decide after winning the toss will you go into ball first or bat first. We're having a shortage of time. Please cooperate with the organizers. They decided to ball first. I request both the teams, please send your extra players to us a commentary box. So everything set now for the qualifier number 2. So man of the match of the eliminator round, which is goes to the player one who played a all-round performance for his team and one who bowled a magnificent spell of 2 overs and then he's contributed a valuable 10 runs from his bat. Is none other than 5 runs from his bat, and it's none other than Gaurav. Gaurav of Team Dondi will be the man of the match of this of that eliminator round. So we are into the one more drill area. The qualifier number 2. The winner of this match will go into clash against Kalakalki in the final. They are waiting for the winner of these 2 teams. Will it going to be a Team Dondi? Will it going to be a Team United? So it's going to be very interesting here. But very interesting to see that in the afternoon, the qualifier round, all matches which is ended in a low scoring game, and batting first team, they won the match, they defended very well. The qualifier eliminator, let me correction, qualifier number 1, which is a 20 runs, which is defended very well by Kalakalki is defended at 21 runs. Afterwards, Team Dondi defended 22 runs. Wow, what a start! Ball him, clean him up. Dream start. Pranav continues his form in this match as well. The first ball itself, he picked up a wicket. The wicket of Swaroop is back into pavilion. That was a quicker delivery. Really surprising the batsman, isn't it? That was sharp incoming delivery. Batsman thinking about one more short pitch delivery. But before he's just coming into the line of the delivery, ball did the trick to hit the stumps. Excellent stuff here from Pranav. Picked up a wicket in his first ball. 0 for 1. Team United. Now left hand batsman joining here. Praju. Praju will going to face his first delivery. The left-hand batsman. Where is he? How Pranav will going to bowl to the left-hand batsman. He bowled beautifully the first ball. Now he's bowling his second ball of the over. Right arm round the wicket. Balls lofted at one just over the infield. The extra cover fielder going back, running back. And just a couple of yards before the boundary line, he managed to collect the ball. But here is the batsman collecting a couple of runs here. It was a really a positive stroke here from Praju. He got a little bit outside the line of off stamp, and immediately he's gone after that. Safely lofted that one over the infield to get a couple of runs here. He's off the mark. Now is one fielder going back to deep extra cover from extra cover region. The mid off is not there. Mid off is going back to deep long off. And you are not seeing any fielder in the square leg or mid wicket. Looks like one long on is there. And long off is there. That means all protection has been given in the in front of the wicket. Now, right arm over. This time Praj slipped out. Oh, opportunities of run out is created there. And that only because of that in where the batting stands of the batsman. There are nice surface. Difficult for the batsman to grip. And while they are try to get the quick runs. This time again low bounce. Absolutely that ball kept low indeed. The batsman just using his feet to reach the pitch of the delivery, but that ball is kept low, so he couldn't manage to make any kind of stroke for that. Wicketkeeper standing not really up to the stumps. He is away from the stumps, so no danger of getting out in the form of stump out. That's why Praju is using his feet every time. This time he drives that and powerfully down to deep long off, but not more than a single. With that single, scoreboard numbers on to 3 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. So over number first in progress. So Pranav has got a very good start from his bowling. 3 on the board. Ashit facing his first delivery. The packed field set in the covers in the offside region for Ashit. This ball was by what a catch! What a magnificent catch taken there by the bowler Pranav. Unbelievable, the catch of the tournament. The powerfully driven back and quick reflected catch taken by Pranav. Outstanding cotton ball. This is a spectacular catch. The wicket number 2 is back in the pavilion of Team United. Just if anyone is watching in a live telecast in the YouTube channel of Bedra Media, then definitely wanted to watch the replay of that cotton ball. This is outstanding, isn't it? The batsman driven that one powerfully back to bowler, and just the reaction time is definitely going to be a fraction of second. Look at that one in the replay, and definitely that was a fantastic catch. Look at that one. Powerfully driven. Look at the reaction time. Absolutely magnificent catch taken by Pranav. Single-handed catch. The timing of just extending his hand is so important in that time. And reaction time is also very important when you're playing that, when we're catching that cotton ball. So first over is a magnificent over ball by Pranav. 2 wickets in that over for just 3 runs. Now Sanket will go into ball the second over. Shackling start here for Team United. Sanket bowling away from us. Right over the wicket, slashes hard, and ball will go into carry to the fielder, and it's gone. One more good catch is taken there, and extra cover region fielder really had a good run towards his back. I think it's a Yashwan is the fielder who taken that catch quite brilliantly. Just look at it on a replay where he was. He's almost running from the extra cover region. It's not so easy when you are running back and takes the catch. You need to keep the eye on the ball, and at the same time simultaneously need to control your run as well, the speed as well. And he did a great job here, Yashwan, to take the catch, sending a very, very dangerous batsman back into pavilion. 3 for the loss of 3 wicket. Quite unusual scoreboard here for Team United. Everything is happening here in this cricket ground, UCG cricket ground in the playoff round. The batsman started to see the devils in the pitch. What really going on here? All that is a low scoring games. Bowlers started to dominate. The batsman finding hard to get the runs on the board. Still it's a little bit overcast condition. And it's definitely an electrifying atmosphere out here in the UCG ground of this prestigious Champions Cricket League 2022, which is proudly organized by JD Boys. Sanket, second time in this over, bowling away from us. Right him over the wicket, beautifully bowled, just squared him off with the length, which is bowled in the legation. The new perfect delivery to bowl to the new batsman. Pritham in the legation, catched in the crease. Tried to play nothing a stroke at all. Where he was standing, tried to turn the face of the bat, close the face of the bat. Quite dangerously played there by Pritham. The bowling of Saket. His third time in this over, he bowling away from us. Nicely done. This is a good stroke by Pritham. Got the placement right. In comes the throw from the deep, and the batsman have to run very quickly towards the strikers, and they completed that couple of runs easily in the end. With that couple of runs, scoreboard now moves on to 5. After a long time, scoreboard is moving, especially in this over. The first run, which is came in the third delivery of the over. 2 on the, taken, and scoreboard is 5 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. Sanket again bowling away from us. Right arm over the wicket, slashes that one, fielder there the deep, and he drops the catch, I think so. Total misjudgment by the fielder in the deep cover point region. What could be a certain chance here? Not only they missed that opportunity, I want to see it in the replay what really happened there. The fielder was standing well in front of the normal position. That's why he couldn't manage to take that catch. If it is in a normal position, definitely it's going to be a wicket for Sanket and well as for Team Dondi. But it's a welcome boundary for Team United. They got now double figure, 9 on the board. They went for the reverse sweep, missed it completely. And there's no possibility of any run at all. Good comeback here by Sanket, but I think it's quite unfortunate. If it is a fielder station in orthodox deep extra cover, then there definitely going to be a chance for the fielder to take the catch. It's all the part of cricket, isn't it? Sometime. Sanket is bowling now. Right arm over the wicket. Full toss delivery. Batsman going for the single. They made it quite easily in the end. Over number 2 is in progress. Total score, of course, 2 completed now. And total score is 10 on the board after completion of over number 3. So equal battle is on here. Just a 10 runs, 5 runs per over is the run rate progressing for Team United. And I think Team Dondi nothing much worried about that run rate. They knows that they restricted runs in the first 2 overs. But job is not yet over. They have to bowl another 2 very good overs. At the same time, Team United, if they wanted to get some good score, they have to play very well. And the remaining 2 overs. Now, the hero of the previous match. One who won man of the match for his outstanding bowling performance. Now we'll go into bowl the 3rd over. It's going to be very important over of the innings of Team United. And important over for Team Dondi as well. Gaurav, away from us. Right arm around the wicket he bowls. This time again, absolutely fantastic delivery. It's definitely a flum in front of wicket. If it's a leg before wicket, it's bowled beautifully. Again, the batsman managed to complete the single for that. With that single, scoreboard now moves on to 11 on the board for the loss of 3 wicket. Gaurav. Right arm over the wicket. Chance of caught and bowled. I don't know what kind of stroke he's played that. Really nothing a stroke. He just tried to reach that wide outside the line of off-stump delivery. In a half-hearted shot. Pays the penalty for that. Wicket number 4 is back into pavilion. So Nitin is back into pavilion. I don't know what kind of strokes he's trying for, because the ball is almost going away from the right-hander batsman, and he just got a batter to that, and back into pavilion in the form of cotton ball again. Beautifully ball. Chance of run out there, but the direct hit which is required to get the result. Again, a lovely piece of bowling continues here from Gaurav, in this match as well. So important, because winner of this match will go to qualify for the mega final of this prestigious Champions Cricket League 2022. All the players of Khala Kalkis are watching this match. They are observing each and everything about this match, because knows that the winner of this match will go into clash for the big title of Champions Cricket League 2022. Altogether, it's an outstanding cricket tournament so far. Gaurav again bowling away from us. Right arm around the wicket. Bowls outside edge of the bat. Short man fielder fields the ball, but not able to deny the single from these two batsmen. And with that single, scoreboard moves on to 13 on the board. Slow progress here for Team United. Quite understandable. The bowlers of Team Dhoni so far is really looking pretty good. Now the big wide. Absolutely, it's a big wide. The extra runs definitely going to help Team United get some good score here, because Gaurav have to re-ball because of that ball is a wide. Gaurav with a short run up. Right up over the wicket, balls. Slashes! Will it go into a chance here for the fielder? Yes, he does. Now he's in an orthodox position there in the deep extra cover. The wicket number 5 is back into pavilion of Team United. Just a width is offered, inviting the batsman to go for the big shot. He just lofted that one, but not enough power behind the stroke, not enough timing in the stroke. And deep extra cover fielder making no mistake at all. The wicket number 5 of Team United is back into pavilion. So new batsman walking towards the middle is Pritham. 14 for the loss of 5 wicket. Third over in progress. Gaurav. Final time in this over, extra bounce, defeating the bat of Pritham. Wicketkeeper behind the stump, removes the bails, clips the blades, but result not coming in his favor. But definitely it's going to be a fantastic result for Gaurav. I want to see his bowling figure. 1 over no maiden and conceded 4 runs, and he picked up 2 valuable wickets. Once again, outstanding bowling spell here from Gaurav. The wicket-taking bowler. He is just continuing his form in this match as well. Now Sanket will go into ball the final over. Final opportunity for Team United to get some acceleration. Sanket bowls. Batsman looking for the big shot, but missed it completely. It's going to be a leg by, I think so. But no signal coming from umpire. That means it's maybe the inside edge of the bat of the batsman. So one more addition to total. With the addition of that single, scoreboard moves on to 15 on the board. Sanket. Second time in this over. Bowling away from us. Pritham will go into face Sanket. Right arm over the wicket. Pritham hits the ball pretty hard into the ground, then looking for second, but very difficult for Pritham to run 2 here. So just a single here. With that single, scoreboard moves on to 15 on the board, 16 on the board, and the over number last and final is in progress. Sanket. Bowling away from us. Oh, that ball is outside the line of off time too far, so that wide signal by umpire. One more addition to total. With the addition of that single, scoreboard moves on to 17. All these runs are bonus. Don't forget the last 2 matches, which is depended by the batting first team, low scoring game. That's why it's each and every run going to be very crucial here. One more single is added to total now. This time definitely it's going to be a leg by. With that leg by, scoreboard now moves on to 18 on the board. Still 3 to go. And Pritham is a batsman. He wanted to change his bat. Wait and see. Changing the bat will going to give any kind of difference in these 3 balls. Of course, well-built personality. And he can deliver some big shots or not. Right arm over the wicket, flicks that one off his legs, nicely driven, but they're looking for the second, but asking for a trouble. You cannot run second, Preetham. And he's just sacrificing his wicket. The wicket number 6 is back into pavilion. Of course, he's tried his level best to complete that second run, but it's very difficult, isn't it? Because ball went straight to the hands of a deep backward square leg. The throw straight away, even the throw is a little bit wide for the wicket keeper to collect that one, but Preetham couldn't manage to complete that too. The scoreboard is 19 now. This match also inching towards the same, the low scoring game. 20 which is depended in qualifier number 1, 21 which is depended in eliminator. Now wait and see how many runs will going to depend here. This time outside of the bat, wicket keeper completes the formalities of taking the catch. One more wicket here for Sanket. Is been outstanding in this particular match. Maybe it's a little bit expensive in the first over, but in the last over, he is looking pretty good as he picked up a wicket here. Likith is back into pavilion. A last delivery of the qualifier number 2 of the innings of Team United. The last delivery of the Team United will go into coming up here. Sanket. Right arm over the wicket. Dotted ball. And here is a wicket is as well in the form of a run out. So that's it. So 19 is the total score. One more low scoring game. 20 to win the match for Team Dhoni. Won the toss. Elected to field first. Bowlers justifying the decision of their captain. Bowled well. Now all up to the batsman of Team Dhoni. It's not an easy one, I will tell you. It's definitely going to be a more under pressure game because both the teams definitely wanted to be in the finals of this prestigious Champions Cricket League 2022. And but I want to give you that. I want to tell you that last 2 matches, which is the batting first team, which is on, and here is a third time. Will it going to be once again Team United? They batted first, low scoring game, but now I think Team Dhoni doesn't want to lose this match because they bowled well and restrict the Team United, and wait and see what could be the strategy from Team United to defend this total of 19 runs and 20 to win the match for Team Dhoni. We will take a short break, and after a short break I would like to invite Shashank to take over the microphone in international language. Thank you.
And request the players, please take the field as soon as possible. It's Yashwant and Pranav to start the proceedings for Team Dhoni, and it's probably Mr. Prajwal to start the proceedings for Team United. "20 is the target, 24 legal deliveries to go. But we cannot deny the fact that previous 2 matches, the playoff matches, were of a similar kind, a low scoring game, and the chasing was very, very difficult. So 20 is the target, 24 legal deliveries to go. That's a wonderful connect in the very first legal delivery, and that's a boundary added, a welcome boundary for Team Dhoni. qualify 6th final finish up. Bokanic stage देखते हैं. The second legal challenge in progress. Left arm over to Mr. Pranav. It was a welcome boundary in the very first legal delivery. I repeat, power play is on. Power play is on. So only 2 players out of the circle. That's a shot ball again. He lobs it handsomely over the covers region, and that's a boundary. So that's a back-to-back boundaries for Team Dondi, and this is definitely changing the equation, changing the complexion of the game for Team Dondi. 2 balls up, 8 on the board, 12 required, 22 to go. That's again a wonderful loft. Beautiful loft over the covers region. Another boundary. That's another boundary added to the scorecard. 4 back-to-back boundaries. And the score has already put up to 16. 16 on the board. Pranav is on fire. So that's definitely a wonderful chase. This is turning out to be by Team Dondi. Down the leg side, call the wide, another run added to the scorecard. With the 5th legal delivery in progress, that's again a wide, and the score is. So now the score is 18 on the board. They just need 2 more runs. And he plays it handsomely, and that's a conclusion. Pranav being brilliant in this match. So that's a conclusion. Team Dondi have qualified for the finals. I request the captain of Team Dondi and Team Kalakalki. Team Dondi and Team Kalakalki, please come to the commentator's desk. Team Dondi and Team Kalakalki, can we please have your presence at the commentator's desk? Congratulations Team Dondi for qualifying for the finals, and very well played Team United. You have been exceptionally well in this tournament. Sometimes cricket is an unpredictable game, so better luck next time, and well played. Thank you so much for your presence here. So I request the captain of Team Dondi and Team Kalakalki, the captains, Dondi ಹಾಗೂ Kalakalki ತಂಡದ ಕಪ್ತಾನರು. Once let the toss begin, and later you will have some rest. First the toss maltu bole bokkanikle rest korpa. The final will start at sharp 5:10, so you have 15 minutes of break. Before that, we want the captain for the toss. Five 10 ga match start malpo final. So Aidumbu, we want the captain here at the commentator's desk. And I request Mr. Gaurav, please come in and collect your Man of the Match award for eliminators, and also Mr. Pranav, Man of the Match of qualifiers 2. Captains, Team Dondi. And also the captain of Team Kalakalki. We want the captains of both the teams for the final toss.
Welcome back. So all set now for the mega final. The mega final of Champions Cricket League 2022. The two teams which is qualify for the mega final of this Champions Cricket League 2022. Team Dhondi definitely is going to be a surprise package and they came into this tournament as underdogs, but they really performed very well in the playoff round, eliminator, and then in the qualifier. Then they deserve this place in the big final. What a fantastic performance from Team Dhondi to come into the finals of this Champions Cricket League 2022. At the same time, Kala Kalki, they are also done a great job and being the toppers in the points table. Then they are won the qualifier number 1, defeating Team United. Then they enter into the finals. But the more matches is played by Team Dhondi, and definitely they will going to be more dangerous because they are in a winning track. When the teams are always in the winning track, definitely the level of confidence is going to be very high. But you cannot underestimate Kala Kalki because they got a rest here, and after some break they definitely going to come here with a fresh mind and wait and see what the kind of the performance between these two teams to become the champion. I request extra player of Team Dhondi, please report to the commentary box immediately. Ali Daimadi, Team Dhondi ತಂಡದ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಬರಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇವೆ. Lingraj, Divesh, successful opening pair, but successful bowler Pranav is got a ball in his hand with the jersey number 33. Every time when he's got a ball in his hand, he's did a magic. He got a very good start every time when he's got a ball in his hand. Pranav. The man of the match of the qualifier number 2, Pranav, will go into ball. And all set now for the mega final. This looks like it's a very good crowd out here in Isuji Cricket Ground enjoying this big final of this Champions Cricket League 2022. Here is Pranav. Right arm over the wicket balls. And the first ball, Divesh pushes that one, thinking about the single, but he is himself not interested, sending his partner back not to get the run because there is no possibility of any run at all. So different bowling action here for Pranav. He's not really having that much of huge run up, but at the last moment he is releasing the ball and putting some extra effort to get the face. Oh, there's a look at that delivery. Absolutely fantastic one. And now they are appealing for something here and caught behind the wicket. No, it's bowled out. Bails are off. The bails are off. It's unbelievable. So that was one of the speciality of the bowling of Pranav. Very difficult to pick his line and length, and what a good start again. He picked up a wicket in the previous match also in the first delivery. Now he picked up a wicket in the second delivery of his first over. And Divesh is the batsman. He's back into pavilion. That ball is hits the stumps. The new batsman is Samarth, slowly walking towards the middle. Came early into the middle of the pitch because they lost the wicket of Divesh. Now Pranav. Right arm over the wicket, tried to york the batsman. This time the batsman managed to negotiate very well. Not really let the bowler to make any yorker. And he's just places that one down to mid-wicket region, mid-wicket direction, long on region for a easy single. So with that single, he's off the mark, and the first run coming up here for Kala Kalki. The very good competition now between these two teams. The very good teams after they're playing very good matches in the league stages, in the playoff rounds. They qualify for the bigger final of this prestigious tournament. Oh, got it ball! Oh, what a fantastic catch! This has been outstanding. This is the second time Pranav taking that kind of cricketing stick. What a fielder! What a bowler! He's been outstanding, complete cricketing package here for a team Dondi. What a magnificent performance here. Just I want to see it in the replay. Do not look at that one. Absolutely terrific catch. He taken the same kind of catch in the qualifier number 2 in the cotton ball when batsman hit pretty hard back the bowler, but it's not quite a different one. You can see that it's a very low down team. Look at that one. He had to bend a little bit, and that was a fantastic cotton ball taken by Pranav. Outstanding performance here from Pranav. He is a very good fielder on his own bowling. It's not so easy to react very quickly to the bowler. Whenever the ball is came very quickly to the side of bowler, they need to react. This time once again excellent delivery in there, again forcing the batsman onto the back foot. The batsman cross out for a single in the form of leg bye. With that leg bye, scoreboard moves on to 2 on the board without loss, for the loss of 2 wickets. Pranav picked up 2 wickets. Right arm over the wicket. Full toss, lofted, right over the infield, down to deep extra cover boundary. It will go into the boundary now. It's cut it off just inside the boundary line. Looking for the third as well. And desperate effort there from the non-striker to save his wicket. The 2 runs in the final delivery, but it's a good piece of fielding there by the fielder. Rocky there in the deep, saving a couple of runs for his team. So completion of his first over. Once again, Pranav has got a very good start for his team with his bowling. 2 wickets, and he conceded just 4 runs. Outstanding bowling performance. It's not so easy to come and bowl in the power play overs. Bowling that kind of overs, economical and wicket taking as well. Now Sanket, one more hero of Team Dondi bowling department. Bowler's back drive. The bowler couldn't manage to cut it off. Just going over the head of the bowler in that occasion. So Nitin have to settle for as a single for that. Nishant. The scoreboard was on to 5 on the board. Samarth back on strike. For him, deep short third man. 1 at backward point, 1 at extra cover. There is a deep extra cover, deep long off is there. Long on is the mid wicket and deep backward square leg. Lofted! Lofted and ball is in there. Will go into a chance here for the fielder. Yes, he does. He's gone. The long on fielder takes excellent catch there in the deep long on. Darshan, I think so, is the fielder in the deep long on. Taken that catch. Just want to see that in the replay. Lofted that one, and once it is hoisting it over, looks like it's going to be a maximum, but ball is just landed safely into the hands of that deep long on fielder. Darshan making no mistake at all. The wicket number 2 is back in 3 is back into pavilion of Kala Kalki. 5 for the loss of 3 wickets. There's a new batsman in. Darshan is the new batsman in. Needed some responsible innings from Darshan and as well as his partner Nishant, because Kala Kalki they lost 3 valuable wickets here. Sanket bowling away from us. Right arm over the wicket balls. Lofted at one chance here, but ball is landed safely to the field after 1 bounce. And the batsman got plenty of time to complete that couple of runs. With that couple of runs, scoreboard now moves on to 7 on the board. 7 for the loss of 3 wickets. All we can see that in this afternoon session, it's a really low scoring game. It continues in the big final as well. So far the bowlers are dominating here of Team Dondi. Sanket, right arm over the wicket across the line, off the delivery, drives that one down to mid wicket reach, and they're looking for the second, but very difficult to get. In comes the throw from the deep. Good piece of neat collection by the fielder in the deep. Any little mistake, definitely batsman will going to grab the opportunity to come back for the second, but this time the batsman have to settle for the single. Scoreboard now moves on to 8 on the board for the loss of 3 wicket. Sanket bowling away from us, right arm over the wicket. There's a nice looking drive there from the batsman Nishant, both the batsmen quickly realizing that losing one more wicket here and what's putting them into more pressure. So they are thinking about the rotation of strike, right strategy in the right situation from these two batsmen. So they wanted to take the scoreboard moving. 9 on the board. It is right arm over the wicket, beautifully ball, fantastic delivery there from Sanket. The batsman nowhere near the pitch of the delivery. One more good over is completed of completion of over number 2. Searching for the right track. Kala Kalki are not really having a good score on the board. 9 for the loss of 3 wicket. 4.5 runs per over. 4.5 runs per over. Run rate for Kala Kalki. So second over. Third over in fact, and bowler Gaurav brought into attack. One more very talented young bowler for the side. Bowling away from us. Right arm over the wicket, Sanket drives that one. Nishant drives that one down to deep long off for a easy single. With that single, scoreboard now moves on to double figure 10. Very hard combined double figure. 10 runs came in just 13 deliveries for Kala Kalki. Gaurav bowling right arm. This time he lofted high up in there. Opportunity for the fielder in the deep mid wicket. He's run across to his left hand. A very good running catch has been taken. Looks like a little bit of confusion between long on fielder and deep mid wicket fielder. But I think it's a Darshan is a fielder who taken a catch. The looks like a such a mid wicket fielder is running across towards his left to take the catch. But it's finally the long on fielder Darshan completes the catch. The wicket number 4 is back into pavilion. Gaurav picked up a wicket. He got a habit of picking up wickets every time when he's in action. But it's a juicy full toss, mind you, not that much of a wicket taking delivery, but it's all happening in cricket in a small format of games when batsman's always looking for the big shot. Opportunity created for the bowler to get the wicket. This time again, little bit square of the wicket. He plays it down to cow point region quite dangerously out of the reach of that fielder. But he managed to get the single there. With the single scoreboard now moves on to 11 on the board. 11 for the loss of 4 wickets. Gaurav. To Nishant, lofted. What a looking good stroke that was. That will go into the maximum. Waiting and at last Nishant's breaking the shackle as he picked that ball right from the middle of the bat towards a defined leg boundary for a maximum. With that 6 score, jumped into 17 on the board. 17 for the loss of 4 wickets. So Gaurav bowled one loose delivery down the leg stump for Nishant. He's just waiting for the delivery, but it's a very good technique actually. He's made it very short by moving to his off stump. Now he wanted to play the reverse sweep, but this time ball is in the air for a while. They're looking for the second. Then Abhi is charging for the second, but Nishant is not happy, not interested. One more addition to total scoreboard. Now moves on to 18. Now Kala Kalki cricketers, the supporters are a little bit alive because of that 6. They're realizing that they got the runs what they really wanted in the big final. Oh, that was a very close to the leg stump, but as far as the rules and regulation of the cricket is concerned, umpire has to call that a wide. One more wide with the addition of that single scoreboard. Now moves on to 19 on the board. This time Abhi is just a little bit shuffled across the line off the delivery, but that rightly so, that ball going down the leg stump, outside the line of leg stump. So runs are coming in this over, much required runs coming in this over for Kala Kalki as Gaurav bowling away from us. Right around the wicket. This time again the chance here for the square leg fielder. Oh, he drops the catch. One of the safest pair of the hands is dropping the catch. Not only he drops the catch, but it's a couple of runs also for the Kala Kalki. It's not a good going in this over for Gaurav. And is consider some runs. After completion of over number 3, Kala Kalki are now strongly back into this game. They scored 21 runs at the rate of exactly 7 runs per over. It's definitely going to be a huge difference in this match. That over of Gaurav where you considered 1-6 and some runs which came in that over. That's only because of this man, Nishant, hitting 1-6 and wanted to get some good score. Oh! Bowled him, cleaned him up. This was a too far across the line of the delivery and he's just missed that line. That was a fantastic bowling here from the bowler. Sanket is a very intelligent bowler, mind you. He knows that the batsman shuffled across the line of the delivery. Look at that one in replay. Too much across the line of the delivery and he bowled one a quicker delivery. So the batsman couldn't manage to reach the pitch of the delivery. That was a quicker one from Sanket to pick the wicket. Number 5 of Kalakalki. They lost the fifth wicket at the score of 21. Avi is the new batsman will going to face Sanket second time in this over. Right above over the wicket. This time caught me. Looks like they are very confident. He's gone. We can hear this big sound here. The second wicket here for Sanket. Again, well pitched up delivery. Extra bounce as well here for Avi. He couldn't manage to tackle with the bounce. Going for the pull shot. Got an edge. Held the edge. And wicketkeeper behind the stump did the rest and he's on hat-trick now. The 500 rupees now announced to Sanket. If he able to get the hat-trick, he will going to get the 500 rupees. Can he able to become a second bowler to pick the hat-trick in this tournament? In the same team, I think the Pranav is picked up a hat-trick. No? Kings, okay. The bowler of Kings picked up a hat-trick here as a Sanket bowling hat-trick delivery. This time, lovely shot, improvising that one down to deep 5-leg boundary for 4 runs. 5-leg inside the ring and batsman just go over the top of that 5-leg region boundary for 4 runs. 25 coming up here. The quarter century coming up here for team of Kalakalki. Now they are looking in a comfortable position now. 25. Aish played a very important stroke for his team. Again went for the cut shot. That was a good line to ball. Sanket quickly learning from his mistakes, what he did in the previous delivery. And he bowled outside the line of off stump and defeats the bat of the batsman. Now 2 balls remaining in the innings of Kalakalki. They got a 25. Sanket bowling away from us. Oh, very close to the off stump, One more dotted delivery is a good comeback is the bowler's point of view. Sanket has got that much of potential. Even he considered boundary in that over, but not that much expensive, I will tell you. Because in this 5 deliveries, he picked up 2 wickets. He bowled 2 dotted deliveries, only one boundary which came in that over. There is a really good comeback here by the bowler Sanket. The last time in this over, Sanket. Full toss delivery and mistiming it. They're running hard, looking for the second. They need to run. The good throw coming from the fielder and I think the batsman is safe. Diving effort here from Adi to save his wicket, but he say not only saving his wicket, but it's a very important run here for his team as well. So a couple of runs to finish the over number last delivery of the over number final. Total score is at 27 and they set a target of 28 to win this match. That means required run rate is exactly 7 runs per over for Team Dhoni to lift the prestigious Champions League Trophy 2022. But I will take you back. This same team Kalakalki is dependent 21 in the qualifier number 1, but it's not same thing will going to happen because a different team they will going to play against. Team Dhoni, they are in our winning track. Everyone is in a level of confidence is going to be very high in this the body language of Team Dhoni, so that Kalakalki definitely needed some hard work from their bowling. At the same time, some sensible batting which is required from Team Dhoni to become the champion. And altogether, both the teams has got opportunity to win the match. The match is evenly poised. Both the teams has got opportunity to win the big title here. And wait and see which team will going to lift this prestigious trophy. And before the last innings of this tournament will go into commence, I would like to invite the final time in this tournament to Shashank to take over the microphone in our international language English. Thank you. So once again, before I hand over the microphone To Shashank, I would like to give special thanks to the organizers for providing this opportunity, being the part of this successful Champions Cricket League 2022. Thank you very much, one and all.
Thank you so much, sir, for your wonderful time and a wonderful commentary for this tournament. So getting back to this match, the final of this match of this tournament is happening between Team Kalakalki and Team Dondi. 28 is the target, 24 legal deliveries to go. It is definitely the man at the strikers end, Mr. Pranav. And it's Yashwant at the non-strikers end for Team Dondi, and it's Nishant to bowl to start the proceedings for Team Kalakalki. It's the Champions Cricket League 2022 happening in this beautiful venue, and we are in the final moments of the game of the tournament. The final is happening, so let's wait and watch how well the chase will go on and who will be the champions of Champions Cricket League. So 28 is the target, 24 legal deliveries to go. Nishant for the first time, right arm over to Mr. Pranav. It's the second legal delivery in progress. It's a wonderful delivery and the chance of a catch. This time a run out. But survived. Pranav survived. Definitely. There was a chance of a run out. There was a chance of a catch as well. But fortunate enough, Pranav survives. So it's Yashwant back on strike. That's down the leg side. There was a chance of a wicket, but possibly the ball just went away from the leg stumps, I believe. That's a wide call by the officials. Another one added to the board. After completion of first three legal deliveries, there was a guard change by Mr. Nishant. Right arm around. The fourth legal delivery in progress. Wonderful delivery that is by Mr. Nishant. A short lane delivery. Pranav wasn't able to connect it well. The ball just travelled beautifully towards the hands of the keeper. With the fifth legal delivery in progress, of the completion of first four legal deliveries, the score is still at 4 on the board. Pranav at the striker's end. He lofts it, and the chance of getting the field on it, and he takes it well. The big wicket is gone. Definitely Pranav, the big man, maybe the size is small, but he's definitely the little master of Team Dondi. He is departing this time from the striker's point of view. It's the last legal delivery in progress. In comes Mr. It's Darshan. The new man, in comes Mr. Darshan in place of Pranav for Team Dondi. They probably still need 24 more runs in the next 19 legal deliveries. He can achieve well this time. High in the air. The fielder. What a catch. What a brilliant piece of effort that was. What a catch. A wonderful catch, because we have to mention a fielder Lingaraj, what an exceptional catch, because we have to mention a fielder running from the 30-yard towards the boundary end, not even seeing the ball. That is a wonderful effort. Lingaraj definitely had to get a big round of applause from all the spectators, because every cricketer will know what an effort that was. Great catch to send Mr. Darshan back to pavilion. So there's the second wicket down. At this point of time, Kalakalki is definitely having the momentum. Because after the completion of first over, the score is 4 on the board for the loss of 2. They still need 24 more runs in the next 18 legal deliveries. It's Abhijit has taken the responsibility to bowl the second over for team Kalakalki. So this is definitely a wonderful change happening here. Abhijit right arm over to Mr. Yashwant. He can signal this time. Chance of catch. Drop. That's a drop. Right now, definitely you had a very good chance to revert very well in this game, but unfortunately that's a drop catch and a single added to the board. And that will boost the confidence of Team Gandhi, because Yashwant is still alive. There's a second legal delivery in progress. That's down the offside. Far away from the off stick. Definitely called as a wide by the official. And the score now moves on to 6 on the board. The score moves on to 6 on the board. They still need 22 more runs with the next 17 legal deliveries. Beautiful delivery that was onto the block hole. There's a chance of run out as well. But fortunate enough, the batters completes a single. The chase is definitely on. The match is at the both ends, so let's wait and watch how well this match will go on. 21 more to get, 16 more to go. Full toss delivery, and Yashwant misses a very good chance. Definitely yes, because that full toss delivery could have slashed it out of the park, but unfortunately the ball just travels to the keeper's hands. The batsman gets beaten. So that's it out the delivery end of the day for team Kalakalki. They would definitely need some more dotted deliveries. He loves it this time. The boundary. This time a boundary. The fielder wasn't able to reach to the ball, and unfortunately the boundary added. 1 bounce fall. So this would definitely help Team Dondi with their chase, because the score now moves on to 11 on the board. They still need 17 more runs in the next 14 legal deliveries. 14 to go, 17 to get. It's Abhijit for the 5th time, right arm over to Mr. Yashwant. That's down the leg side, probably the offside. It's a switch hit and given. And given. That's a wide call by the official. So that's definitely hurting Team Kalakalki, because an extra delivery, the non-legal deliveries would always be a curse to the bowling team. Just 16 required, 14 to go. What a match, what a chase this is turning out to be. Yashwant at the striker's end. He loves it. Chance of a catch and dropped. That's a drop catch. 2 runs added to the board. This is definitely not the moment for the team Kalakalki. Two drop catches and two lives given to Mr. Yashwant. Two lives would definitely be a minus or a drawback for team Kalakalki, because two lives are definitely given to Mr. Yashwant itself. He's definitely a very good batsman, a very good striker of this cricket ball. 13 to go, 14 to get. This time gone. This time gone. Yashwant departs. It's Gaurav at the striker's end. And the score now moves on to 14 on the board. They still need 14 more runs in the next 13 legal deliveries. 13 to go, 14 to get. What a choice this is turning out to be. It's the last legal delivery in progress. I pardon, it's a completion. I pardon, it's a completion. I pardon for that. It's a completion of over number 2. And the score is at 14 on the board. They still need 14 more runs in the next 12 legal deliveries. So that's a completion of over number 2. That's a wide call by the officials. That's a big wide bowled by Mr. Divesh. Equation is getting closer. One sec, official. It's over number 2 completed. Pura Barochi, captain. It's a request. Team Gondi. Team Gondi. Only the captain if it's required. It's over number 2 completed. If it's required, we can tell the balls as well. You need the explanation. If you need the explanation, we can tell you ball to ball. So there was a miscommunication in the live as well. So that's the reason happened. We can tell you the explanation with ball to ball. You have your 12th man here. It's again a double conceded. Definitely with a sloppy feeling, I believe. The score moves on to 17 on the board after completion of 2.1 overs. It's 11 to get, 11 to go. Short bowling! A catch taken! A wonderful catch taken by Mr. Dhanush at the deep fine leg region. Very good collect, a very, very good collect at this point of time, because that is what they're expecting. So now the equation is still on. Roshan Roshan Rossi comes in at the striker's end for Team Dundee. It's 10 to go, 11 to get. 10 to go, 11 to get. Let's wait and watch how well the chase will go on and who will be the champions of this Championship Cricket League 2022. This time, chance of a catch taken. Roshan departs. He tried to connect for a big one, and definitely he wasn't able to clear the fence, and that's an unfortunate way. It's a wicket gone. Roshan departs. 9 to go, 11 to get. 9 to go, 11 to get. This is a wonderful chase turning out to be a thrilling one, an exciting one. With the fourth legal delivery in progress, 9 more legal deliveries to go, 11 more runs to get. The new man in comes at the striker's end, Mr. Datta in place of Roshan. The chase is still on. The match is in the hands of both the teams. 9 to go, 11 to get. What a final, what a final this is turning out to be. A thriller, an excitement is over the sky. It's on a hat-trick, Mr. Divesh. That was onto the bats and chance of run out this time. Fortunate enough, the batsmen are fortunate enough. That was the deflection of the bats. A single added to the board, and the scoreboard now moves on to 18 on the board. They still need 10 more runs in the next 8 legal deliveries. Divesh for the 5th time, right arm over to Mr. Gaurav. And he lost it this time. Fielder coming underneath it, and that's a fumble. That's a fumble by the fielder. Probably 2 runs added to the board. That was a very good effort, very good effort. He tried his best but wasn't able to reach to the ball and conceded 2 runs. And now the score moves on to 20 on the board. 8 more required, the 7 legal deliveries. It's the last legal delivery in progress of the 3rd over. Divesh to Gaurav. Full toss delivery, and there's a wonderful shot. Probably 2 more runs added to the board. This is definitely a very good effort by the batter. 6 to go, 6 to get. This is the final coming up as a thriller one. The final 6 deliveries. Team Dundee need 6 more runs to be the champions of the Championship Cricket League 2022. What a final this is turning out to be. A thriller one. Coming to the last over. 6 to go, 6 to get. Datta at the striker's end to face the first legal delivery of the final over by Mr. Rabi. Right arm around to Mr. Datta. That was on the leg side of run out end. It's a wide call by the official. An extra run conceded. So it's 1+1. The score now moves on to 24. 6 to go, 4 to get. 6 to go, 4 to get. What a final this is turning out to be. 6 to go, 4 to get. The guard change happening. Abhi, for the first time, right arm over to Mr. Gaurav. 6 to go, 4 to get. Beautiful delivery and chance of run out this time. There was a chance of a run out, but unfortunately, the fielder wasn't able to collect it well and throw. So that's a single conceded, a single run added to the scoreboard of Team Dundee, and the score moves on to 25. 3 to get, 5 to go. Three to get, 5 to go. The striker's end to face the second legal delivery of the final over. Abhi for the second time, right arm over. It's Abhi for the second time to Mr. Datta. Beautiful, beautiful delivery. That was a chance of run out, and that was a fumble. That was a fumble by the fielder again. Another single added to the board. Just 2 runs required and 4 legal deliveries to go. 2 to get, 4 to go. What a final. What a final this is turning out to be. Still, Team Kalakalki has an opportunity. Let's wait and watch. Will Abhi be the hero for Team Kalakalki, defending 2 runs in the next 4 legal deliveries? It's Abhi for the 3rd time. In the final over, right arm over to Mr. Gaurav. And he plays it well, but straight down to the fielder. Another single added to the board, and scores are equal. The scores are equal. The next 3 legal deliveries, they just need 1 run. The next 3 legal deliveries, Team Dundee need 1 run to win the match and be the champions of Championship Cricket League 2022. What a field setup. This is an attacking field for for Mr. Datta. Abhi for the 4th time, right arm around. Just 1 required. Just 1 required. The chance of run out and gone. Datta departs. Again the match is on. Match is still on. 2 to go, 1 to get. Here it is at the new man in, the no strike is in, and good news for Dundee is Gaurav back on strike. It's 2 to go, 1 to get. Two to go, 1 to get. What a final this is turning out to be. What a final this is turning out to be. It's Riza. Abhi for the 5th time in the final over, defending 1 run in the next 2 legal deliveries. Gaurav back on strike. What an attacking field setup this is. And that was a fumble, but Team Dundee are the champions of of this tournament. Congratulations as well. So the wonderful tournament comes to an end. We are signing off from the commentary desk. Thank you so much for all the spectators and the players. And the very good tournament comes to an end. Thank you so much.
Good evening, everyone. As you all know, the wonderful tournament has come to an end and we are heading towards the validatory program. ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಕುಡ್ಲ. ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಈ ಸುಂದರ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಆಹ್ವಾನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಿ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅತಿಥಿಯಾಗಿ ಉಪಸ್ಥಿತರಿರುವ ನಮ್ಮ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಚಿರಪರಿಚಿತ ಯುವ ಶಾಸಕರು, ಬೆಳ್ತಂಗಡಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರದ ಶಾಸಕರಾದಂತಹ ಹರೀಶ್ ಪೂಂಜಾ ಸರ್ ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತಗಳು. ಈಗ ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರನ್ನು ಸ್ಟೇಜಿನ ಮುಂಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಸೇರ್ಬೇಕಂತ ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ತಂಡದವರು ಸ್ಟೇಜಿನ ಮುಂಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇರಬೇಕು. ಹಿಂದೂ ಯುವ ರಕ್ಷಕ ಎಂಬ ಕೀರ್ತಿಯುಳ್ಳವರು ಹರೀಶ್ ಪೂಂಜಾ ಸರ್ ಅವರು ಇವತ್ತು ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಡವರ ಬಂಧು, ಬೆಳ್ತಂಗಡಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಯುವಂತಹ ಅಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಕಾರಣ ಆಗಿರುವ ಇವರು ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬೆಳ್ತಂಗಡಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿನಿ ಏರ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಲು ಮುಖ್ಯ ಕಾರಣ ಇವರು ಎಂದು ನಾವು ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಬೆಳ್ತಂಗಡಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೆಲಸ ಇದ್ದರೂ ಕೂಡ ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಸೇರಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸರ್, ನಿಮಗೆ ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ತುಂಬುರಿದ ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಸರ್, ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಗಣೇಶ್ ಮೌರ್ಯ ಸರ್, ಸಬ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಮ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್, ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸರ್, ನಿಮಗೂ ಕೂಡ ನಮ್ಮ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಸುಸ್ವಾಗತಗಳು. ನಮ್ಮೊಂದಿಗೆ ಹರ್ಷ ರೈ ಸರ್ ಅವರು ಕೂಡ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಪ್ರೀತಿಯ ಸ್ವಾಗತಗಳು. ಈಗ ಹರೀಶ್ ಪೂಂಜಾ ಸರ್ ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ತುಳುನಾಡಿನ ಈಗ ಹೆಸರಾಂತ ನಟ ರೂಪೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಅವರ ಬಿಗ್ ಬಾಸ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟರ್ ಅನ್ನು ಬಿಡುಗಡೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕೆಂದು ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತೇನೆ ಸರ್.
പൊട്ടതല്ല
ಈಗ ನಾನು ಹರೀಶ್ ಪೂಂಜಾ ಸರ್ ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹ ನುಡಿಯನ್ನು ಎರಡೇ ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹ ನುಡಿಯನ್ನು ಹೇಳಲು ಕೇಳಿಕೊಳ್ಳುತ್ತೇನೆ.
ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ಶಿಪ್ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ 2022 ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬೇಸ್ಗೆ ಈ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟಿನ ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಸಬ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಅವರೇ, ಹರ್ಷ ರೈ ಅವರೇ, ಆತ್ಮೀಯ ಮಿತ್ರ ಆಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಭವಿಷ್ ಅವರೇ, ವೇದಿಕೆಯಲ್ಲಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗಣ್ಯರೇ, ಸೇರಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆತ್ಮೀಯ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಭಿಮಾನಿ ಬಂಧುಗಳೇ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಪಟುಗಳೇ, ಇವತ್ತು ಬೆಳಗಿನಿಂದ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ರೀತಿಯಾಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಕ್ರೀಡಾಕೂಟವನ್ನು JB ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ ನಡೆಸಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪ್ರಾಯಶಃ ಒಂದು ಮಂಗಳೂರಿನ ಪ್ರತಿಷ್ಠಿತ ಕಾಲೇಜಿನ ಎಲ್ಲ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು, ಹಳೆ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿಕೊಂಡು ಅತ್ಯಂತ ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿ ಈ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಟೂರ್ನಮೆಂಟನ್ನು ಮಾಡೋ ಮೂಲಕ ಆ ಪ್ರತಿಭೆಗಳಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೋತ್ಸಾಹ ಕೊಡ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಕೆಲಸ ಕಾರ್ಯಗಳು ಇವತ್ತು JB ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಂಡದ ಪದಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಸೇರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಎಲ್ಲ JB ಬಾಯ್ಸ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪದಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಆತ್ಮೀಯವಾಗಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಅಭಿನಂದನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಬಹಳ ಸಂತೋಷವನ್ನು ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಪಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ಮುಂದಿನ ದಿನಗಳಲ್ಲೂ ಅವರು ಮಾಡತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೆಲಸ ಕಾರ್ಯಗಳು ಯಶಸ್ವಿಯಾಗಿ ನಡೀಲಿ ಎನ್ನುವಂತಹ ದೇವರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆಯನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ, ನಾನು ಆ್ಯಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಬರುವ ಸ್ಥಿತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಭವಿಷ್ಯ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ ಒಂದು 100 ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ಬೋದು. ಇನ್ನೂ ಒಂದು 6 ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ನನ್ನ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಭಾಗವಹಿಸಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇರುವುದರಿಂದ ಆ ಭವಿಷ್ಯ ಮತ್ತು ಅವರ ತಂಡದ ಬಂಧುಗಳು ಬೆಳ್ತಂಗಡಿಗೆ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಮನೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಆಮಂತ್ರಣ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದರು. ಆ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೀತಿಯ ಕರೆಯವರಿಗೆ ಬರಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ನನಗೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಆಯಿತು. ಯಾಕೆಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲದಿದ್ದರೆ ಬರಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯನೇ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಬಹುಶಃ ಅವರ ಪ್ರೀತಿ ವಿಶ್ವಾಸ ಅವರ ಜೊತೆ ಯಾವತ್ತೂ ನನ್ನ ಸಹಕಾರ ನಿರಂತರವಾಗಿ ಇರ್ತದೆ ಅನ್ನುವಂಥ ಮಾತನ್ನು ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಶುಭವಾಗಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ನನ್ನ ಮಾತನ್ನು ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೇನೆ. ಭಾರತ್ ಮಾತಾ ಕಿ ಜೈ.
ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು ಸರ್. Now the most awaited moment of the tournament has come. It's time for award ceremony. I would request our guests to present the awards. And the man of the match, of the final match, goes to Sanket from Team Dhondi. And the best batsman of the tournament of the CCL 2021 goes to Prathamesh Kamath. Best bowler of the tournament goes to Sanket again. And the most important trophy, Man of the Series, goes to the one who had the best reflection, best all-round performance, best batting, best bowling, none other than Pranav of Team Dhondi. It's time to announce the runners-up of the tournament of the Champions Cricket League 2021. The team Kala Kalki. Put your hands together for the team. I request all the team players, team owner to come and collect the trophy from Harish Pooja sir.
ഔട്ട് നമ്പർ ഉണ്ട്.
Now it's time for a word of thanks. I thank our guest for being here and spending your valuable time with us. I would also thank Bedra Media for the live coverage. I would also thank the match officials. I would request our commentators Satish Anna and Shashank Anna to come to the stage and collect mementos. I also thank our guest Ganesh Moria sir for being here and spending your valuable time with us. Thank you so much, sir. Now I request the owners or the captains of Team United to come and collect the token of gratitude. Team United. Now I request the owner or captain of Team Kings to collect the memento. I also request the owner or captain of Monk Strikers to collect your mementos. Now I request Team ABNG Bandwal to collect the memento. I also request the owner or captain of Team Royals 11. Royals 11. I'd like to thank all team players for actively participating and making this tournament a grand success. I also request Adi Bhatt of Saraswati Kala Arts to come to the dais and collect token of gratitude. I request Team Mangalore and Urwa to collect momentum. Now I would request our scorer who was there from morning till evening to write the scores, Pawan, to collect momentum. I would request Rishikesh Bhatt to collect momentum. Thank you. I would request Havish Shetty to please come to the stage and collect memento, a small gratitude from CCL 2022. Thank you each and everyone for participating and supporting CCL 2022 and making this tournament a grand success. I also request Bedra Media to please come to the stage and collect the token of gratitude.
Sir, wait.
I thank each and everyone for supporting us and making this tournament a grand success. Thank you, each and everyone. Dattatreya Bhatt for organizing such a good event, a memorable event. Jai CCL 2022.